Chapter 3781. He flapped his wings and brought forth an endless amount of demonic wind. At the same time, he sucked out black thunder that filled the sky. It was like a lightning tribulation. In an instant, over 100 million sea monsters were killed. Their corpses fell down and piled up into a mountain. Their blood turned into a sea of blood that surged through the heaven and earth. Bitter. This was the only word that could be used to describe this battle. The Rain clan could be said to have produced experts in large numbers. They had countless formations and even used all kinds of weapons. The Demon Palace's side had clearly come prepared. Your Demon Palace is too excessive. Do you really want to fight to the death? The people of the Rain clan roared crazily. Among them, 3 silhouettes rushed over. These 3 silhouettes looked very old. They were living fossils. Their cultivation had reached the late stage of the 6th heavenly layer. At this moment, they were recklessly displaying their power. Their auras were like dragons that could crush the heaven and earth. The 3 of them joined hands and took out a decree. It was the method of the Rain clan. It was extremely ancient, and there were many cracks on it. On the decree, there was an ancient character that was flickering with a demonic radiance. It was an ancient Taoist scripture character. Although it was only a single character, it was like a sun that illuminated the world. It was a good item. When the dark red divine dragon sensed the aura, its eyes immediately lit up. Lin Xian narrowed his eyes. He already knew about the might of the ancient scripture character. However, it seemed that this was its true might. Sure enough, even He Shan was surprised. The foundation of the Rain clan was truly interesting. The people of the Demon Palace were also alarmed. Those few characters were like a mountain that pressed down on them, causing their bodies to tremble. The experts of the Demon Palace also roared. They took out their moon-grade top-notch saint artifacts and erupted with power. The long black blade was like a huge black dragon. It descended from the sky and slashed toward the Rain clan's decree. They wanted to destroy it. However, they were repelled by the radiance emitted by the laws. The Rain clan's decree suddenly rushed out and collided with the long blade. It was actually repelled. Not only that, but the body of the late-stage 6th heavenly layer small saint of the Demon Palace also split open. He let out a frantic scream and quickly retreated. You want to leave? Go to hell. The 3 living fossils roared. They controlled the laws of the Rain clan and chased after the Rain clan's small saint. The others wanted to go over, but all of them were sealed. All of a sudden, the 3 living fossils actually suppressed a part of the world. The Demon Palace's members felt their scalps go numb, and their eyes were filled with despair. However, at that moment, a palm covered the sky and covered the earth. It directly enveloped the Rain clan's decree and the 3 spark stones. Then the bodies of the 3 living fossils split open, and they screamed as they retreated. The Rain clan's decree was also grasped in Renyi's hand. Who was this person? Lin Xian's eyes widened. Too powerful. The little saint was killed with just a flick of his finger. The dark red divine dragon also screamed. A holy venerate. There really was a holy venerate. Is this a saint venerable? Lin Xian was astonished. This was too terrifying. This was the 7th heavenly layer of the saint realm, completely surpassing the minor saint realm. Every heavenly layer was a realm. It was indeed a well-deserved reputation. The gap between them was really too big. At this point, wanting to jump ranks to battle was really as difficult as ascending to the heavens. Oh no, it was the Lord. On the Rain clan's side, Yu Shijie and Di Ling also frowned. There were a lot of super experts standing next to them, and their expressions also changed greatly. Quickly go and ask the old ancestor to take action. The old ancestor, who was also the previous clan leader, had also reached the holy venerate level. Normally, he would cultivate in seclusion and ignore everything. At this moment, he had no choice but to come out of seclusion. A huge hand of water appeared in the sky and blocked the huge pitch-black hand. What? You want to take away my Rain Clan's treasure? Stay. Under the control of the Holy Venerate, the Rain Clan's decree blossomed with brilliant light. It flicked away the huge black hand. As for the huge black head, his left hand grasped the top grade, Holy Venerate, the pitch-black long saber, and fought a great battle. The battle between the two Holy Venerates swept through everything. The range of the battle was really too wide. It made the others not dare to approach. Quickly retreat. They left the sky and went to another place to fight a decisive battle. This time, the Demon Palace didn't just bring a top-grade Holy Venerate. Other than that, they also brought these two Holy Venerates in two different directions. Finally, they tore apart countless great formations. They slaughtered their way into their headquarters and tore them into 10,000 pieces. The people of the Demon Palace rushed in like demons from hell, with top-grade Holy Venerates opening a path. There were no formations that could stop them. However, the Rain Clan occupied two worlds, and their foundation was very rich. Their headquarters was located at the center of the world. The palace was suspended in the sky like a divine land. It was exceptionally beautiful and dreamy. At this moment, the formations protecting their headquarters were even more powerful. They had been passed down from the ancient era and were absolutely incomparable. Quickly counterattack. They relied on their super formations to counterattack. The battle was very bitter. Furthermore, it lasted for a very long time. In the blink of an eye, a month passed. Every day, there would be experts dying. Mountains of corpses and seas of blood would be covered. The entire Twin Rain planet had turned into an Azura hell. Gradually, 2 months passed. 3 months passed. The outcome of the battle had yet to be determined. It was truly too miserable. The entire world was dyed red. People from many holy cities arrived. Of course, no one went out to fight, nor did anyone join the battle. It seemed as if two powers were fighting. Among them, people from the 10,000 Fiend City and the Thunder God City sent people. For example, Lei Chong, White-Eyed Beast Sage, and the others all arrived at Twin Rain Planet. They were watching the battle from the rear. With their status, it was very easy for them to obtain the protection of one side. The battle lasted for half a year. It attracted the attention of countless people. Everyone was discussing, probing, and speculating about the outcome of the battle. In the end, they speculated that both sides would very likely end in a draw. Both sides would suffer great losses, and then the battle would end. However, on this day, another saint descended. He was also a Holy Venerate. He carried a Sun-class divine artifact. With a single strike, he directly pierced through the world. A pitch-black hole appeared, causing countless people to scream in fear. The battle had changed. The news spread throughout the second starfield. Everyone screamed excitedly again. Had a Sun-class divine artifact finally appeared? Sure enough, a crack appeared on the Rain Clan's super grand formation after being struck by this attack. Kill. The people from the Demon Palace finally seized the opportunity to kill their way in. Furthermore, the people in the headquarters were in despair this time. What kind of weapon was that? It was too terrifying. Even their formation, which had been around for tens of thousands of years, was shattered. At the center of the Rain Clan, the headquarters of the Rain God Island, blood flowed like a river. A great battle broke out. Countless buildings on the island collapsed. No, this time they had really gone crazy. Their elites and treasures were all destroyed in the headquarters. How could they not be jealous? Quickly asked the old ancestor to take action. However, they were in despair. 2 Holy Venerates wanted to kill the old ancestor. Their old ancestor retreated in defeat. His whole body was covered in blood, and he simply couldn't care about them. They reckoned that he was in danger of dying. Could it be that the heavens wanted to destroy the Rain clan? Many people were in despair. Their minds were in a mess. They had to organize their thoughts. Thank you for your monthly votes, recommendation votes, and rewards. Thank you for your support. Chapter 3782. The Rain clan's patriarch's face was gloomy. He looked around with a face full of fear. He knew that he could not hold on any longer. He had to use a more powerful foundation. Quickly use the blood sacrifice to activate our 10,000 years of foundation. As the Rain clan, they had a long inheritance. How could they only have one Saint Venerable? However, some of them were like lamps that had run out of oil. They were sealed by divine crystals. They would not use it until the moment when the clan was exterminated. Now, they had reached the moment when their clan was exterminated. They had to use their foundation. Countless Rain clan martial artists cut open their palms, causing blood to gush out. Beneath the ground, an extremely simple and ancient array formation appeared. It flickered with a demonic light. The ground cracked open, and a pitch-black passage appeared. The Rain clan's patriarch jumped in. The elders of the Rain clan also followed. Even Yushirchia was lucky enough to follow in. After stepping in, she was stunned. It turned out that this was an underground world, a world of its own. In that world, there were many sleeping figures. They were sealed by the highest grade divine crystals. Their life aura was at the lowest. These people were incomparably old, like dried corpses. However, they were not dead. There were a total of 12 figures. 2 of them were abnormally old. They were 2 Saint Venerables. The other 10 people were saints at the peak of the 6th heaven. They were one step away from entering the realm of Saint Venerables. This was all the foundation of the Rain clan. It was what they relied on for tens of thousands of years. At this moment, they had no choice but to use it. Of course, they did not dare to use all of them. They only revived half of them. They revived a saint and 5 peak 6th heavenly layer minor saints. After these people were awakened, they revealed heavy gazes. What's going on? Why do you have to wake us up? Old ancestor. The clan is about to be exterminated. A strong enemy is attacking. We have no choice but to wake them up. The people of the Rain clan knelt down. The revived saint and the 5 late 6th heavenly layer minor saints were instantly furious. Who dared to exterminate the Rain clan? Do you want to die? Kill. Kill them all. The Saint Venerable led the 6 late minor saints and soared into the sky, breaking through the ground and heading towards the sky. Boom. The sky collapsed and the earth cracked. The void shattered. Countless large cracks appeared. Heavens, another Saint Venerable has appeared. Someone screamed. In the distance, Lin Xian, the dark red dragon, Lei Chong, the white-eyed beast sage, and the others were all shocked beyond words. Humph, the Rain clan's trump card has appeared. Brat, watch carefully. He Shan coldly snorted. Lin Xian's eyes glowed with golden light as he stared into the distance. In the next moment, he narrowed his eyes. That was because just the light that the figure carried was enough to make his eyes hurt. Was this the Lord? Others couldn't even look at them directly. Such people were truly world-shaking experts. Those who offend my clan will be killed without mercy. After the saint's sovereign appeared, he raised his head and roared, absorbing the power of the 9 heavens and 10 earths. Its originally shriveled and zombie-like body instantly swelled up, and its head of white hair also turned jet black. Soon, he turned from an old man with 1 foot in the grave to a handsome man in his 30s. The power in his body was too terrifying. It was like a vast ocean, vast and mighty. Behind him, the 5 late little saints were the same. Each of them had recovered to their peak state. Ancestor. The ancestor has been resurrected. The people of the Rain clan kept on screaming. Hope was restored in their eyes. This is great. Kill. Their confidence was greatly boosted, and they quickly charged forward. Asterisk buzz. Asterisk the Saint Sovereign rose from the sky and stood together with the Saint Sovereign of the Devil Palace. The two collided, tearing apart the 9 heavens and 10 earths. At this moment, the Rain Clan, who was originally in a disadvantageous position, once again charged forward. The two sides are evenly matched again, and there's no word the momentum of the Rain Clan increased greatly, and they became braver as they fought. Was this the power of a Saint Sovereign? A single person was enough to reverse the situation of the battle. Lin Xian was astonished. When would he become such an expert? The other spectators were also shocked. It seemed like the Rain Clan was really going all out. Even the Saint Sovereign had been resurrected. Most likely, the battle would end soon, right? Of course, they also knew that this was the final moment, and it was extremely dangerous. The slightest carelessness would cause them to enter the myriad tribulations realm. Great. The previous patriarch of the Rain Clan laughed heartily. Originally, he was almost killed by the Rain Clan. Now, another Saint Sovereign had come. The two of them joined hands and unleashed the Rain Clan's great divine ability. They even unleashed the ancient scripture of the Rain Clan. Kill. The resurrected Saint Sovereign took out a sword. With a wave of his sword, the heavens fell, and the earth cracked. It was also a sun-grade Saint tool. This attack was really too terrifying. 2 sun-grade Saint tools were enough to destroy the entire world. Fortunately, this attack was aimed at the 9 heavens, and the outer space was shattered. If it was aimed at the earth, perhaps the entire world would be torn apart. Bang! The 5 resurrected minor saints also charged toward the Black Bat because they felt that the threat of the Black Bat was too great. The Black Bat had already killed many sea demons and many of the Rain Clan's people. Bastard, you're courting death. After being resurrected, the 5 minor saints roared and attacked crazily. The Black Bat roared and resisted. However, it was soon seriously injured. These 5 resurrected old fellows were really too powerful. One of the Black Bat's wings was chopped off, and its whole body was covered in blood. It was really too miserable. The expression of the Devil Palace's people became incomparably unsightly. Could it be that they were going to fail this time? The spectators also sighed. The situation had taken a huge turn. It seemed like the Rain Clan was going to change the situation. They didn't expect the Rain Clan's foundation to be so strong. These people were too shocked. Lin Xian narrowed his eyes. The dark red divine dragon said, "Wow, it can't be, right? Can they still turn the tables?" Lin Xian was also shocked. It seemed like these ancient families were really much more terrifying than what he had imagined. However, at this time, the situation changed again. One of the 5 resurrected living fossils had its body split into 2 halves. In the sky, a black water serpent rushed out. It was also a 6th heavenly layer demon beast. Its strength was unparalleled. As soon as it appeared, it immediately chopped an expert into 2 halves. At the same time, it started a massacre in all directions. At the same time, the Black Bat also fought back. 2 Saint Sovereigns were fighting against 5 living fossils. Damn it, that living fossil's body was restored, and it started a fierce battle. However, the situation was only a little better, and there wasn't much change. After all, 5 late minor saints appeared at the same time. This was simply a super powerful force. Unless the Devil Palace sent out another Saint Sovereign, they wouldn't be able to resist. This battle was about to come to an end. That's right. The Devil Palace was probably going to be defeated. Unless they sent out more late minor saints or another Saint Sovereign. There shouldn't be any, right? The Devil Palace didn't have such a foundation. Even if they did, they wouldn't appear in a short period of time. In the 2nd heavenly realm, the spectators shook their heads. They felt that the battle was about to end. The people of the Devil Palace were also retreating, preparing to retreat at any time. The Rain clan was full of confidence. Kill. Quickly kill them and avenge our people. These people rushed forward. They would never let the Devil Palace leave so easily. Chapter 3783. The situation was completely one-sided. The Fiend Palace suffered heavy losses, and quite a few people died. Blood overflowed into the heavens, dyeing the great earth red. Just at that moment, a sigh rang out. Who would have thought that the Rain clan actually had such a foundation? This voice caused the bodies of many Rain clan's saints to crack open. Even the 5 living fossils that had been revived had cracks on their bodies. As if they were facing a great enemy, they quickly retreated. Damn it! Did another holy venerate appear? At this moment, the people of Rain City went crazy. The experts of the second astral world also gasped. What's going on? The Demon Palace had a saint venerable? Wasn't this too inconceivable? Countless gazes looked over, searching for the person who spoke. The eyelids of Lin Xian and the dark red dragon were also twitching violently. He Shan exclaimed in surprise. There was going to be a good show to watch. It seemed that an extraordinary character had come to the Demon Palace. Wang, heaven and earth shattered. A figure appeared from the horizon and then walked over. He had only taken 3 steps, yet he had traversed over 1,000,000 miles. This was simply a matter of inches. Not good. The 2 Saint Venerables from the Rain clan felt their blood run cold. They quickly retreated. At the same time, they joined hands to support the Sun-class Saint artifact and hammered down countless laws, completely enveloping the people of the Rain clan. The Demon Palace's people also quickly gathered around them. The 2 holy venerates revealed smiles at the corners of their mouths. In the next moment, they bowed slightly and paid their respects to the hall master. Could the hall master of this shop be the hall master of the Demon Palace? When everyone heard this, they were all stunned. How could this be? Wasn't the Fiend Palace's palace master in seclusion? Why would he appear here? The people from the Second Star Realm were dumbstruck. The people from the Rain clan were even more horrified. The Rain clan's saint nearly pissed his pants. The Fiend Palace's palace master was a peak holy venerate. He was only 1 step away from becoming a sage king. Once such a person appeared, he would be able to sweep through the world. Other than a true sage king, who else could suppress it? What the fuck? Why did this person come out? The dark red dragon was startled. This was a legendary demon lord. Lin Xian's eyes widened as he spoke. This was the demon child's father. He was simply too powerful. His voice alone was enough to rip a little saint's body apart. In the second astral realm, the experts who were secretly observing also exclaimed. Even the powerhouses of the holy city looked solemn. As for the people from the Rain clan, their complexions turned even paler. If the demon lord really came, then they wouldn't have to fight. A person who was about to become Shengguan king, even if they used all of their trump cards, they might not be able to defeat him. The 2 saints of the Rain clan stood there, as if they were facing a great enemy. Above their heads, the sun-grade saint artifacts blossomed with incomparable radiance. Autumn Mountain Rain Sword? Never would I have thought that your Rain clan would even take out this saint artifact. The figure that appeared said faintly. His eyes were like 2 suns staring at the treasured sword above. This scene made the 2 holy venerates of the Rain clan feel as if they were facing a great enemy. One of them gritted his teeth and said, "Demon Lord, do you really want to fight to the death? Although your cultivation is higher than ours, we haven't fully revealed our trump cards yet. Once we fight with our lives on the line, both sides will suffer. Do you really want others to reap the benefits?" That's right. Although the Demon Lord is powerful, our Rain clan isn't easy to bully. The other holy venerates snorted coldly. The Demon Lord said indifferently, "You killed my son. Don't tell me you don't allow me to take revenge." Ridiculous. The demon child wasn't killed by our Rain clan. With your strength, you should know. The other holy venerate snorted coldly, his face incomparably ugly. What do you want to do? Who can say for sure? You guys should just obediently surrender. If you can leave the double Rain star and find another place to settle down, I can consider letting your Rain clan go. Damn it, you actually dare to have ideas about our world. The two holy venerates of the Rain clan roared crazily. The laws on their bodies surged. At this moment, they finally understood that the other party was looking for an excuse to attack their Rain clan. On the other side, Lin Xian also frowned. What's going on? Could it be that they knew that the demon child wasn't killed by the Rain clan? If that was the case, why did they still attack? Lin Xian was too shocked because the demon child was killed by him. Could it be that the other party already knew about it? It seems like this demon lord is planning something big, Heishan transmitted. He knew that his son wasn't killed by the Rain clan, but he still attacked. Then there was only one explanation. He had his eyes on the double Rain star where the Rain clan was located, and he wanted to occupy both worlds. Occupy both worlds? Lin Xian was too shocked. He Sen nodded. Do you know what it means to possess a world? All the resources in the world would be at your disposal. Think about how much wealth that would be. More importantly, with the world, you would have the power of the world. Do you know what a sun-grade saint artifact is made of? Apart from heaven-defying metal materials, it also requires countless laws to nurture it. Once it's nurtured, it will take thousands of years, tens of thousands of years, or even tens of thousands of years. At the saint realm, cultivation is already very difficult, let alone refining a saint artifact for tens of thousands of years. That's very difficult to do. Therefore, there is a method which is to use world energy to nurture it, using the entire world as a container to nurture a saint artifact. Only in this way can a sun-grade saint artifact be created after countless years. Other than that, you can only snatch it. However, the consequences of snatching a sun-grade saint artifact are very big. If it's light, you'll be killed. If it's heavy, you'll be hunted down for thousands of years. No one is willing to bear such consequences. Moreover, sun-grade saint artifacts generally have spirits, so it's very difficult to snatch them away. So that's how it is. Lin Xian was stunned. Saint artifacts actually require world energy to nurture. He really didn't know about this before because he never thought of nurturing saint artifacts. Except for the Black Earth, which is a semi-finished product, he used the starry sky fire to temper it. The other saint artifacts were all snatched by him. The great destruction spear was snatched from the great demon. The unparalleled sword was given to him by the holy city. Other than that, the other saint artifacts were also obtained by him. Therefore, he really doesn't know much about the refinement of saint artifacts. Then what about the sun-grade divine artifacts, such as the legendary saint artifacts, are also nurtured with world energy? That's right. However, it's even more terrifying than the sun-grade divine artifacts. Not only does it require the nurturing of a world, but it also requires the nurturing of several worlds to nurture a legendary saint artifact. As for the Emperor weapon, it's even more terrifying. I once heard of a legend. Legend has it that in ancient times, there was an extremely terrifying weapon that was nurtured by 999,999 worlds. In the end, it's very heaven-defying. It's said that this weapon once opened a path to the immortal world, 999,999 worlds. How terrifying is that? Lin Xian was too shocked. Where did that weapon go? I don't know. Some people said that it entered the immortal world. Some people said that it shattered during the battle with the immortals. Even now, I don't know what that weapon is called. I only know that there was such a legend. While Lin Xian was learning about these things, the Saint Venerables of the Rain clan in front of him were completely furious. The double rain planet is the foundation of the Rain clan. They have two worlds that allow them to have unlimited resources. Moreover, they can nurture sun-grade saint artifacts. Even the dragon veins of the earth can nourish living fossils like them. But once they leave, they will have nothing. Chapter 3784. One had to know that it was no longer the chaotic era of the past. Now, every world basically had a master behind it. Most of the worlds didn't have a powerful overlord. They were divided into groups of heroes. Among them, there were some worlds that seemed to have powerhouses standing side by side. However, they were all created. Therefore, there were really too few ownerless worlds. It could be said that there were basically none. Even someone as strong as the evil demon overlord, who was about to become a saint king, didn't have an independent world. After all, the evil demon star was shared with other forces. It seemed that the evil demon overlord was really anxious. That was why he wanted to attack their dual rain star. However, did he really think that their Rain clan was so easy to bully? Is that so? It just so happens that I want to experience your Rain clan's ultimate technique. The evil demon overlord in front said coldly. An extremely terrifying aura appeared on his body, causing the surrounding saints to vomit blood and fly back. They knew that there would be a world-shaking battle. Therefore, these people frantically retreated, directly pushing them to the edge of the world. Kill. The two Saint Venerables of the Rain clan controlled the Autumn Three Heavens Rain sword and slashed down. This sword was like a peerless divine sword. The world was split apart. A terrifying aura enveloped the evil demon overlord. The evil demon overlord coldly snorted. Countless amounts of evil demon chi appeared on his body, transforming into a pair of evil demon hands, directly welcoming the attack. Clang! Countless large cracks appeared in the sky. So terrifying. Everyone was shocked. However, some of the true experts knew that this was just a probe. The real killing move was still behind. Sure enough, after this attack, the two saints of the Rain clan controlled the Autumn Three Heavens Rain sword again. This time, the power was much stronger than before. The evil demon overlord sneered. The laws on his body pervaded. Great Tao revolved around him, and a terrifying saint aura flew out. He stretched out his palm. It was like a black sun, rotating in the sky and colliding with the opponent's sword chi. Boom, boom. The two sides exchanged a world-shaking battle. The two Saint Venerables of the Rain clan were very strong. Coupled with the sun-grade saint artifact, they were truly terrifying to the extreme. However, the evil demon overlord was even more terrifying. The laws on his body was like the sharpest sword light, unceasingly tearing the void apart. The battle between the two sides shocked everyone. At this time, a Saint Venerables of the Rain clan suddenly screamed. He was really two. As soon as these words were spoken, the surrounding people were all stunned. What's going on? Was this terrifying demon overlord just an avatar? If that was the case, wouldn't it be too terrifying? Where's the real demon overlord? Is he still in seclusion? Everyone gasped. Lin Xian and the dark red divine dragon felt their scalps go numb. This person's strength was beyond their imagination. Boom, boom. That's right, you do have some foresight. This is only one of my incarnations, but even so, it's enough to deal with you. Wang, the fiend overlord, held the black saber in his hand. One person and one saber continuously attacked, forcing back the two holy venerates. Damn it, kill him! The two Saint Venerables from the Rain clan furiously roared. Their bodies were dyed with blood. However, they were not afraid. The aura of the great Tao surged from their bodies and surrounded the 9 heavens. You want to kill me? You're overestimating yourselves. The demon lord sneered. Although it's just a clone, it's not something you can resist. Boom. The laws on his body were like a vast ocean, sending the two of them flying. At the same time, he sneered, "Kill them all for me. Let the Rain clan be completely annihilated." "Kill!" the people of the Demon Palace crazily roared. Previously, they were at a disadvantage. Now, they could finally turn the tables. Their overlord had arrived, and he would lead them to sweep away everything. Wong, wong, wong. A black gourd appeared in the sky. It was as big as a mountain. The lid of the gourd opened, and clumps of black fog came out from it. They turned into phantoms one after another and pounced on him. "Ah, you!" The saints of the Rain clan screamed, as if they had gone mad. The holy venerables also bellowed, "Quickly retreat! Don't block it!" Their complexions were unsightly. That was because the gourd contained malicious spirits that the demon overlord had obtained in the starry sky for several thousand years. The way he cultivated them was extremely terrifying. Ordinary small saints were not his match. Under the powerful attacks of the demon overlord's incarnation, the Rain clan was forced to retreat again and again. Blood surged in the sky once again, and corpses piled up like a mountain. The people of the Rain clan were in despair once again. This feeling was even more terrifying than the first time they were in despair, because they still had hope the first time, but now that they had used up all their trump cards, they still couldn't do anything to the demon overlord. The demon overlord's attack was extremely terrifying. He used the black gourd to block the two holy venerables of the Rain clan. At the same time, the sun-class Saint tool in his hand emitted an incomparable radiance as he slashed downward. The earth cracked open, and one after another trench appeared, covering the entire world. It was as if the world was about to be destroyed. The people of the Rain clan screamed crazily. Some of them fled, while others resisted. As for the holy venerables, their complexions were extremely unsightly. Was the demon overlord looking for the world's soul? Quickly revive. Use all your trump cards. That living fossil holy venerate roared crazily. They could no longer block it. Below, the leader of the Rain clan once again led the raindrop dancer to perform the blood sacrifice, reviving the remaining members of the Rain clan. Below the earth, another terrifying aura spread out. At this moment, everyone was terrified. Some of the onlookers even left the world. They felt that if this continued, the world would collapse. It was better for them to escape as soon as possible. Two young masters quickly leave. We will also leave. We are no longer needed here. The heaven-battering king's scalp went numb. He was originally in charge of the logistics team, and his responsibility was to provide resources. But now that the battle had turned out like this, they were not needed at all. They had to leave quickly. If they did not leave, the energy waves would tear them to pieces. After telling Lin Xian and the dark red divine dragon, the heaven-battering king led his subordinates and left quickly. On the other side, Lin Xian and the dark red divine dragon's expressions also changed. They also felt the monstrous aura. They were at the edge of the world, very far from the battlefield. But even so, the aura still made their hair stand on end. "Let's leave quickly," the dark red divine dragon said. He did not want to stay any longer. Lin Xian nodded and prepared to leave. But at this time, Heishan floated out. He asked, "Do you really want to leave?" "What do you mean?" Lin Xian was stunned. "If we don't leave, are we going to stay here and watch? We can also go to the extraterritorial station." Indeed, most of the people were watching the battle in the extraterritorial station. They were all saints, so they could definitely see the situation clearly. If they really could not, there were still experts who had set up arrays. They could watch through the arrays. However, Heishan shook his head. "I'm not talking about watching the battle. I'm going to give you a great opportunity." "Great opportunity? What great opportunity?" Lin Xian was even more confused. "Guess what it is?" Chapter 3785. What fortune? He Shan laughed. Of course, it's to give this world to you. How about it? Are you interested? The dark rainbow, godly dragon jumped up. Are you serious? Are you trying to cause trouble? Lin Xian was also shocked. Could it be? He thought of a possibility. He Shan nodded. That's right, it's exactly what you're thinking. How about it? Do you dare to do something big? Lin Xian naturally knew what Black Mountain meant when he arrived at western Liangqi. It seemed like He Shan wanted to help him seize the dual rain star. The evil demon lord attacked the Rain Clan, and even wanted to destroy the Rain Clan in order to seize this world and control its power. Now, that He Shan said, so, were they going to fight against the evil demon lord? Lin Xian said seriously. Although this idea was very tempting, the evil demon lord was too strong. One of his incarnations could fight against two saints. This strength isn't something we can resist. Of course, we won't fight him head-on. He Shan said, no matter how strong he is, it's impossible to destroy the Rain Clan in a short period of time. It'll probably take a few more months. We can use this time to secretly change the owner of this world. At that time, you can seize this world and leave here. Even if the evil demon lord kills the Rain Clan, he can't do anything. Lin Xian asked in detail. He felt that this might really be an opportunity. He Shan explained how to seize the world. Lin Xian's heart jumped. It turned out that every world had a world soul. It was equivalent to the heavenly Tao and could control the laws of the entire world once it was recognized by the heavenly Tao of this world. Unless it died, no one else could recognize it, or they had to find the world soul. Otherwise, even if you occupied the entire world, you wouldn't be recognized by the heavenly Tao. He Shan's suggestion was to secretly find the world's soul and seize it. Okay, they could try. Lin Xian thought about it. Although it was dangerous, if they succeeded, the benefits were too great. In the future, these two worlds would be his. What kind of concept was that? He felt excited just thinking about it. Next, the three of them made sufficient preparations. They hid their aura and sent it into the ground. Black Mountain used an ancient secret technique and began to search. Lin Xian and the dark red dragon quickly followed. They were nervous and excited. As they got closer and closer to the battlefield, they could feel the terrifying energy fluctuations coming from the other side, so their speed was very slow. After walking for several days, they finally got close to the so-called world soul. Ka. Black Mountain stopped in front of him. He seemed to have bumped into something, but he wasn't angry. Instead, he cried out in surprise. He found it. It was here. Lin Xian and the dark red divine dragon walked up and looked ahead cautiously. I don't see anything special. The dark red divine dragon grinned. Lin Xian frowned. His path was blocked. That's right, it was blocked. However, it was not blocked by a stone, but by a formation. This formation was formed by the great Tao of heaven and earth, as well as the dragon veins and spiritual veins of the earth. It was extremely terrifying. Moreover, it was very deep. It was in the center of the world, so the battle above had not affected it yet. Sure enough, the dark red divine dragon made a few seals to break the formation. Immediately, the formation in front of them lit up, circle after circle. It illuminated the surroundings. Lin Xian narrowed his eyes. He found that this was a square formation that completely sealed the space. Through the formation, they saw that there seemed to be an ancient bronze coffin inside. The coffin, the dark red divine dragon, was shocked. Could it be that this was the world soul? Lin Xian was also shocked. He Sen said, it seems that the Rain Clan's expert was hidden here. The world soul is in this coffin. If we open the coffin and take the world soul, we can snatch this world from the Rain Clan. What are we waiting for? Hurry up! The dark red divine dragon was excited and immediately broke the formation. Black Mountain said, don't be impulsive. This formation is much more terrifying than you imagined. If you're not careful, the people above will know. At that time, those Saint Venerables will come down to kill you. Think about the consequences. The dark red dragon god jumped in fright and hurriedly retracted its hand. He said with an unkind expression, "Old Black, you're not trying to trick us, right?" Ooh. Lin Xian was also vigilant. "Yes, what are you trying to do?" "I'm trying to do something, but I don't need the world's soul power. What I need is to help you. After you get the world's soul power, you can help me revive." "You want to revive?" Lin Xian was shocked. Black Mountain was a great sage. If he revived, wouldn't he also be a great sage? That was an existence even more terrifying than a Saint King. Thinking of this, his heart beat wildly. He had the Eye of Time, which was very mysterious. It had saved his and the dark red divine dragon's lives. He didn't know if the Eye of Time would work on the great sage. Moreover, Black Mountain had died too long ago. He didn't know how many tens of thousands of years ago he died. Therefore, Lin Xian wasn't sure. Black Mountain didn't know that he had the Eye of Time. When he revived the dark red divine dragon, he did it secretly. However, he still said, "Okay, okay. As long as you don't become enemies with me and don't harm me, I will definitely help you revive in the future." "Okay, I believe you." Black Mountain nodded solemnly. Next, he began to make his move. The dragon veins of the earth wanted to revive, but they were extinguished by Black 3. Those dragon veins let out deep dragon roars. Damn, what a magical method to break the array. The dark red divine dragon was surprised. He watched carefully. Lin Xian was also surprised. At this moment, Black Mountain said, "Kid, use your great dragon sword soul to help me suppress these dragon veins." Dragon-shaped sword shadows flew out from Lin Xian's body to suppress the dragon veins. Black Mountain quickly broke the array. Even so, it took him half a month before he managed to tear open a crack on it. "Go in quickly," Black Mountain said softly. Lin Xian and the dark red divine dragon turned into a stream of light and quickly rushed in. This time, there was no blocking array. They could finally see the bronze coffin up close. The bronze coffin was very old. The shape on it was very strange. It was unknown how many tens of thousands of years ago the words were inscribed. Not only that, but it also emitted an extremely terrifying aura. The dark red divine dragon walked forward and wanted to open it. But just as he walked forward, the bronze coffin suddenly bloomed with light. The runes on it seemed to be alive, carrying a terrifying aura. The dark red divine dragon was shocked and immediately retreated to distance himself. Damn. Is it alive? It scared the dragon to death. Lin Xian also looked at Black Mountain. Black Mountain said, he was alive, but not much different from death. He only breathed. His soul and body were probably very weak. Lin Xian nodded. He had already heard that only living people could have the world's soul and control this world. Even if this person's aura was very weak, as long as he didn't die, there would be no problem. Once he died, he would immediately choose another successor. Thinking about it, the Rain clan should be passed down like this. Chapter 3786. Heishan slowly approached, and the bronze coffin lit up again, emitting a mysterious aura. Heishan snorted coldly. "Stop pretending to be mysterious. If I was at my peak, I could kill you with a single glance." Indeed, Heishan was a true great sage. He probably had many worlds under him. The most powerful person in the bronze coffin was probably a sacred venerable, so Heishan naturally looked down on him. Of course, although he looked down on him, Heishan was not careless at all. After all, he was only a remnant soul now. He used many secret techniques, stacking them on top of each other, and his aura became incomparably mysterious. Lin Xian was shocked. He realized that Heishan had used many laws to construct a small world. Using a world against a world, it was really too magical. Sure enough, the small world constructed by the specter kept colliding with the bronze coffin, causing the runes on the bronze coffin to tremble. The lid of the bronze coffin also slowly opened. Boom, boom, boom. Just like that, another 3 days passed, and the lid of the bronze coffin was finally opened. More than half of the coffin was revealed. Lin Xian and the dark red dragon carefully went up to take a closer look. They realized that there was an old man lying inside. He was not tall, only about half a meter tall. He looked very old, and his body was beginning to shrink. The old man lying there was withered like a zombie, and there was no aura on him. Damn, is this guy really still alive? The dark red dragon muttered softly. Why did he look like a dead man? Lin Xian also frowned, and the golden light in his eyes swept down. Soon he realized that the other party's soul was like a small flame. Although it was very weak, it still existed. The other party was indeed still alive. Where was the heart of the world? Lin Xian asked. The specter said that it was in his hand. Lin Xian looked over, and his eye technique burst out, looking through the other party's hand. He saw that there was a walnut-sized blue ball of light in the other party's hand. The ball of light was like a water droplet. There were many patterns on it, and they were densely packed. The shape surprised Lin Xian. Why did it look like a seed? What are you waiting for? Hurry up and snatch it. The dark red divine dragon waved its claws and grabbed the other party's withered palm. Then it twisted it forcefully. What the fuck? Are these hands made of godly metal as well? His hand was so hard that it hurt. He realized that the other party's fingers had only cracked a little. Damn it, this guy's skin was too thick. Lin Xian gave it a try and was shocked as well. He had a divine body, and with the Qilin tattoo, he had the physique of a fifth-layer sage. But now, even with his full strength, he was only able to create a small crack. This person was really too strong. Even if he was dead, his body was not something they could break. Use the great dragon sword spirit, Heishan said. After Lin Xian heard this, he recalled the great dragon sword and began to pry open the other party's fingers. 1, 2, 3. Finally, he managed to pry open one of the opponent's fists, revealing half of a droplet-shaped seed. The battle outside was extremely intense. The Rain Clan's final trump card had been completely revived. 5 late little saints and 1 Saint Venerable had fully recovered. This caused the battle prowess of the Rain Clan to increase once again. Not only that, countless Rain Clan's experts were kneeling on the ground. They were very sincere. Ancient notes seemed to be coming out of their mouths, as if they were praying to the heavens. In the sky, the laws of the world were shining and hanging down. Divine chains of order caused the entire world to change. The people inside the world could feel the suppression. Those who were not from the Rain Clan had their cultivation base suppressed. As for the Rain Clan's people, their strength had increased. This caused the Rain Clan's people to be incomparably excited. Those Saint Venerables sneered. This was their world, and they could control everything. They could use the power of the world to suppress the other party. They could even attract the flames of heavenly punishment, torrential rain, and other kinds of worldly will to attack the other party. He wanted to let everyone know that their Rain Clan was the true ruler of the twin rain planet. The Devil Palace's people had suffered heavy injuries, and they quickly retreated. Palace Master, what should we do? Those saints' complexions were unsightly. The incarnation of the Devil Overlord sneered. No matter, we'll defend first. Although they were the masters of this place, those Saint Venerables had just been revived. They won't be able to hold on for too long. When their lifespan comes to an end, I'll personally send them to hell. The Devil Overlord sneered malevolently. The other Saint Venerables also had disdainful smiles on their faces. Indeed, they were different from the other party. Currently, the Rain Clan only had a single Saint Venerable. The other two revived Saint Venerables were their so-called trump cards. Since they were called trump cards, it meant that they couldn't be used rashly. They could only be sealed again after being used. Should they use them? Once they were used, they wouldn't be able to use them again. Therefore, it was impossible for those two revived living fossils to fight for too long. Otherwise, the other party's life force would be exhausted, and they would vanish like smoke. Therefore, what the Devil Palace wanted to do was to exhaust the other party's life force. They were at their peak and had endless life force. As for the other party, they were at the end of their lifespan. Even if they were powerful now, they might become a pile of bones in a few days. Sure enough, the Devil Palace's people didn't try to contend against them. They just kept moving around. The Rain Clan's people also discovered this. Immediately, their complexions became unsightly. Damn it, they're wasting time. We can't continue like this. We can't afford to waste time like this. Those people's complexions became unsightly. They decided to launch a thunder attack. They wanted to take care of the other party with lightning speed. The surrounding abnormal phenomena and the suppression of the natural laws became even more terrifying. The complexions of the Devil Palace's people became unsightly. If the Devil Lord wasn't here, they would have retreated long ago. That was because the Devil Lord was suppressing them by nearly 30%. This was really too terrifying. The Devil Lord was indeed laughing. If they persisted for a while longer, they wouldn't be able to hold on for much longer. Moreover, I've already sent people to look for the World Soul. As long as I find it, I'll cut off their connection. Let's see how they'll die then. In the center of the underground world, Lin Xian used the great dragon sword soul to pry open one of the old man's hands. He saw the appearance of the World Soul, but all of a sudden, the withered old man opened his eyes. His eyes emitted a terrifying radiance. Be careful! The dark red divine dragon was startled. Black Mountain was also startled. Lin Xian's body shook. He felt that his soul was attacked. Someone wanted to devour his soul. It was too sudden. They didn't even have time to react. Lin Xian was even more startled. Get lost! Lin Xian bellowed. A golden eye appeared behind him, and a terrifying soul attack surged out like a tide. At the same time, the great dragon sword soul also emitted a biting cold radiance. It wanted to destroy everything. Lin Xian used all his strength to resist the old man's soul attack. Chapter 3787. Lin Xian realized that he had been careless. He did not expect a dying soul to be so strong. He knew that he had underestimated a sacred venerate. Even a dying sacred venerate's power was not something he could imagine. Fortunately, he had many trump cards. This time, he managed to force the other party's soul back. Lin Xian quickly retreated to a safe distance. At the same time, he said, "Damn it, he's not dead." The dark red divine dragon jumped up and scolded. "Damn it, you old fart. You're already like this, and you still want to harm others. Hurry up and die." Buzz. The old man lying in the coffin did not move his head. However, his eyes moved slowly and stared at the dark red divine dragon. The dark red divine dragon's hair stood on end. His gaze was like a sharp sword that wanted to pierce through the old man's body. He roared angrily. "What are you looking at? Have you never seen such a handsome dragon? If you look at me again, I'll dig your eyes out." "You old fart! Why aren't you dead yet? It's a waste of the dragon vein if you stay here." The withered corpse's body moved up and down violently. His lungs were like bellows making wheezing sounds. He was infuriated. He was a sacred venerate. When he was at his peak, he was an extremely terrifying existence even among sacred venerates. However, he was very old and had reached the end of his life. Therefore, he was sealed here and used the remaining time to control the soul of the world. But now, an ant at the fifth heaven of the sage realm was mocking him. Moreover, A young man at the fourth heaven of the sage realm was able to force his soul back. This made him feel incredulous. At this moment, Heishan also floated over. He glanced at the old man in the coffin and shook his head slightly. Your aptitude is average. You're already lucky to be able to cultivate to this level. If you and I were born in the same era, I would probably be able to step on you with 1 foot, and you would never be able to rise again. Puff. The old man in the coffin spat out a mouthful of black blood. He was finally driven mad. Another dark soul appeared and dared to look down on him. She let out an unwilling roar. Her voice was very low. Retreat quickly. Lin Xian, the dark red divine dragon, and the others were already prepared. They instantly entered the Great Sage Pagoda. This divine might slammed into the Great Sage Pagoda, emitting a deafening sound. The Great Sage Pagoda shook violently. It could completely withstand the impact. At the same time, on the other side of the land, a team quickly set off. They were led by 2 minor saints. They were very cautious, and their eyes were filled with cold light. They were sent by the demon palace to secretly seize the world soul. However, before they could even get close, they were struck by an extremely powerful force that shattered their bodies, shattered their souls. No, these powerful beings screamed out as though they had gone mad. They wanted to escape, but it was already too late. They were instantly torn to shreds. These people were not reconciled. They had not even reached their destination and were already killed. Damn it, what was happening in front of them? However, they would never know. This saint aura quickly swept out and then quickly disappeared. Lin Xian and the other 2 sensed for a while and found that there was no danger. Then they walked out again. The moment the dark red divine dragon came out, it immediately cursed. Its smear splashed on the old man's face. Damn it, how dare you sneak attack me? Do you believe that I will kill you with a slap? Heishan sneered. As expected, his talent was not good enough. Lin Xian also snorted coldly. The old man was so angry that he shouted again. The soul fire in his eyes flickered. This time, it was a terrifying soul attack that swept out in all directions. The 3 of them hid in the Great Sage Pagoda again. Dang, dang, dang. The attack this time was even more violent and lasted for a long time. After a long time, the dark red divine dragon's soul came out. Damn it, this old man is crazy. He is about to die, but he is still so powerful. Damn it, I will definitely become a Saint Venerable in the future. Stop talking, let's go out and take a look. Lin Xian and the other 2 came out again, ready to mock and ridicule. The dark red divine dragon was ready to spit. However, they were stunned. The eyes of the old man in the bronze coffin were wide open, but they had lost their luster. He was dead. The 3 of them could not believe it. This time, Heishan checked personally. They nodded. He was really dead. It seemed like he was angered to death by us. Hearing that, Lin Xian's mouth twitched. He was so angry. To be honest, he could not believe it. This was a Saint Venerable. He was angered to death. Of course, under normal circumstances, he would not be angered to death by 10,000 people, let alone us. However, this person was really too old. He did not have much time left. Furthermore, he had used his strength twice before, so he used up all his remaining life force. However, he did die in anger. It could be said that he was killed by us. Heishan explained. After Lin Xian heard it, he was speechless. The dark red divine dragon was excited. Damn it, he is dead. This guy is really dead. Ha ha ha, I killed a Saint Venerable. This is too good. In the future, when I go out, I will say that I drowned a Saint Venerable. At that time, who will dare to provoke me? Heishan pulled the dark red divine dragon to the side. That's enough. You ruffian dragon, stop bragging. Hurry up and let this boy accept the world soul. Otherwise, if we are discovered by others, we will not be able to escape. Damn it, boy, hurry up. the dark red divine dragon, also remembered the important matter. Lin Xian grabbed the water-shaped seed and entered the great sage pagoda, the dark red divine dragon, and He Shan also entered the great sage pagoda. Riding on it, they broke through the void and quickly flew away. At the same time, the Rain Clan's people were still in a deadlock with the Demon Palace's people. The Rain Clan's people relied on the powerful natural laws and their control over the world to forcibly suppress the Demon Palace. This caused the Demon Palace's people to be in a disadvantageous position. The Demon Palace did not fight against them. Instead, they were stalling for time. However, at this time, the countless divine chains of order in the sky slowly disappeared and turned into primal chaos. What's going on? What happened? The Rain Clan's people were stupefied. They felt that their control over the world was weakening. Their strength bonuses were decreasing. What's going on? Could it be that something unexpected happened? The Demon Palace's people were stupefied. They felt that they were being suppressed, and their strength was rapidly disappearing. Their true strength had finally returned. It seemed that they had succeeded. Those Saint Venerables smiled. The demon overlord also had a smile on his face. Did they succeed? He sent out a small team. Presumably, they should have found the world soul, right? Perhaps they had already broken the connection between the world soul and you. Humph! Let's see how you will die this time. A biting, cold-killing intent burst out from the demon overlord's eyes. He did not know that the team he sent out was mercilessly exterminated without even discovering the location of the world's soul. Chapter 3788. Therefore, this misjudgment allowed Lin Xian and the others to gain time to escape. The people of the Rain Clan also panicked. The complexions of those Saint Venerables completely changed. Not good. Our control over the world has disappeared. It seems like there is a problem with the world soul. Quickly go down. We must not let the world soul have any problems. It is very likely that the people of the Demon Palace did this. These people roared crazily. Several small saints tore open the ground, wanting to enter. However, on the other side, the people of the Demon Palace really launched an attack. Where do you think you are going? Kill them for me. He still thought that it was his subordinate who controlled the world soul. Naturally, he would not let these people of the Rain Clan destroy it. Get lost! The Saint Venerables of the Rain Clan roared. The battle broke out again. This time, it was incomparably bitter. Originally, these Saint Venerables relied on the abnormal phenomenon of heaven and earth to preserve a part of their strength. After all, they wanted to preserve a part of their lives. But now, they could not care about anything. If they lost control of the world, their end would be very miserable. Therefore, at this moment, these people were fighting with their lives on the line. The eyes of the people of the Demon Palace were also red. They felt that their victory was in sight. Especially the incarnation of the demon overlord. He had an expression as if victory was already in his grasp. Naturally, he also attacked with his full strength. Both sides fought fiercely. At this time, Lin Xian and the others had already escaped from this world and arrived in the outer space. Should they stay here and watch the show? The dark red divine dragon was somewhat impatient because he had already discovered that the battle below was incomparably bitter. Clearly, these two sides were fighting with bloodshot eyes. Black Mountain said, "It was better to leave." The thing that this brat had was something that even Saint Kings would be jealous of. He could not leak the news. Otherwise, he would undoubtedly die. They withdrew the great sage pagoda and entered the black earth, flying toward the distant star field. As long as he left this battlefield and entered a random world, he would silently refine it before coming out. No one would know about it. Get lost. In the distance, the two Saint Venerables of the Rain Clan roared. They brandished their autumn mountain rain sword and directly cut a Saint Venerable into two. However, they also suffered a palm strike from the demon overlord. The two of them were sent flying. The two of them vomited blood. The demon overlord carried a Sun-class saint artifact and attacked them. Finally, Shao Chen defeated a holy venerate. Furthermore, that holy venerate was a living fossil. Previously, the holy venerate's life force was already very low. It was like a lamp that had run out of oil and could be extinguished at any moment. I can't hold on any longer. I'll self-destruct and try my best to hold on to one of them. Furthermore, I'll give you guys time to hurry. He hurriedly went down to take a look. What exactly was the problem? The power on the living fossil's body became more and more chaotic, and the laws were dazzling. The people of the Rain clan were in despair. This was really their ancestor. At this moment, he was actually going to self-destruct. This was unacceptable to them. With a loud explosion, a holy venerate self-detonated. That terrifying power swept toward the fiend palace. Not good. The demon palace's people screamed, as if they had gone mad. The other party unexpectedly blew himself up. He was truly a madman. They roared madly, but it was already too late. That was a Saint Venerable. When he was still alive, he could shake the world. At this moment, he was self-destructing with no regard for anything else. This power was enough to destroy the world. Fortunately, this Rain clan's Saint Venerable cherished his own world and directed the power above the 9 heavens. Otherwise, this world would definitely be torn apart by this attack. However, even with that being the case, the saints of the Fiend Palace were still falling in droves. Their bodies were turned into bloody mists, no longer existing. As for those small saints, they were also torn apart. Only their souls managed to escape. Even those holy venerates were affected by the attack. They were all seriously injured and started vomiting blood. The Fiend Master used a Sun-grade saint artifact to defend himself. It was a black blade, and he fought in all directions. However, he was still unable to defeat all the power of the attack. He was also injured. The radiance on his body became much dimmer than before. It could be said that this attack had seriously injured the people of the Fiend Palace. Taking advantage of this opportunity, the people of the Rain clan tore open the earth and arrived below. The two holy venerates saw that the bronze coffin below had been opened by someone. Their ancestor was dumbstruck. He had an appearance of being unable to die in peace. Immediately, they all knelt down. Ancestor! The people of the Rain clan were crying and shouting. As for the two holy venerates, their eyes had turned red. Where was the world soul? Damn it! Why was the world soul gone? They had chiseled the coffin and even searched the entire world. However, they were still unable to find the world soul. Where was the world soul? Humph! Are you looking for the world soul? It's useless. It doesn't belong to your Rain clan anymore. It belongs to me. In the sky, the Fiend Master revealed a malevolent smile. Although the previous attack had caused them to suffer disastrous losses. However, so what? He was about to obtain a world soul, which was more than enough to make up for his losses. Damn it! It was really you guys who played tricks. Below, the experts of the Rain clan raised their heads to look at the sky. Their eyes were emitting biting, cold-killing intent. I hate you guys. They were surging with killing intent. They wished they could tear the other party apart. The Fiend Master sneered. Yes, I did it. So what? Are you angry and sullen? You want to kill me? Unfortunately, you don't have the ability to do so. You can't even defeat one of my incarnations, let alone my real body. Wait until I refine the world soul. Let's see who in the world can still be my opponent. The Fiend Master faced the sky and laughed wildly. At this moment, the people of the second heavenly realm were shocked. Damn it! The Fiend Master was actually planning this. They were actually deceived by him. The complexions of some people of the holy city were also incomparably gloomy. They also discovered that a peerless enemy had appeared. Previously, it was rumored that the Fiend Master would soon break through and become a Saint King. This was a powerful threat to the Holy City. It was very possible that the Fiend Palace would evolve into a holy city in the future. However, they also knew that even if the Fiend Master became a Saint King, his foundation would still be incomparable to theirs. The current holy city had been passed down for tens of thousands of years. Even the youngest peerless city controlled many worlds. But what about the Fiend Palace? Although it was one of the overlords of the Fiend Star, it didn't truly control a world. This was the disparity, an irreparable disparity. They didn't expect that the Fiend Master would actually obtain a world. If he used this as a foundation to expand, he would absolutely become a colossus in the future. This Fiend Master was truly an ambitious and ruthless person. That's right. On the surface, he was taking revenge for his son, but secretly he wanted to seize a world. It was truly a good scheme. It was over. It seemed that even the Holy City couldn't stop the rise of the Fiend Palace. This time, the Rain Clan was truly doomed. Countless discussions rang out. The Fiend Master was very pleased with himself. He waved his hand. Come out. He was summoning his subordinates. He wanted to refine the World Core in front of the Rain Clan. However, even after waiting for a while, no one came out. This caused everyone to be dumbfounded. What was going on? What was going on? The people of the Fiend Palace were also dumbfounded. Could it be that an accident had occurred? A small saint frowned. The Fiend Master's complexion sank. Hurry up and come out, he shouted coldly, and countless lightning bolts streaked across the sky. As long as you were in this world, you would definitely be able to hear this sound. However, no one came out. This scene caused everyone to be even more shocked. Could it be that an accident had occurred? This was impossible. The Rain Clan had already lost the World Core. What accident could have occurred? The update was a bit late. Sorry. Chapter 3789. Where are they? Hurry up and come out. Don't let the Palace Master get angry. The experts in the surroundings also bellowed furiously. However, not a single person came out. At this moment, the people of the Fiend Palace were completely alarmed. The Fiend Overlord's complexion also darkened. Could it be that his subordinates ran away with the treasure? Thinking of this possibility, he was driven mad with anger. Damn it! Who dared to betray him? In the outer space, the people watching the battle also cried out in alarm. What was going on? No one came out. Could it be that the Fiend Overlord was really betrayed? That was possible. After all, that was a world soul. Who wouldn't covet it? One after another, discussions could be heard. The people of the Rain Clan were also enraged. They were also frantically searching for the world soul. Right now, they didn't have time to ridicule the Fiend Overlord. They had to quickly find the world soul. The Fiend Overlord was also personally searching for the world soul. In the sky, a pair of fiend eyes swept through all directions, covering every corner of the world. However, he still didn't discover his subordinates. But soon he bellowed furiously. His palm directly covered the ground, creating a crack. Within the cracks, soil was churning and rocks were jumping about. There was also blood and bones buried within the cracks. Dead. The experts of the Fiend Palace were dumbstruck when they sensed the aura above. The Fiend Overlord also bellowed furiously. Damn it! Who is it? Who dares to attack my subordinates? Get the hell out here! He bellowed crazily and chopped down with the long blade in his hand. This time, countless cracks appeared in the sky, and the ground kept sinking. Everyone was so scared that they started shivering. At the same time, their hearts were beating wildly. What was going on? Could it be that an expert had secretly made a move? Had the world soul been snatched away? Who was it? Who was so daring to set themselves against the Fiend Overlord? It couldn't be a holy city, right? For a moment, many people were whispering to each other. The people of the holy cities were also extremely shocked. They were certain that it wasn't them who had done it. However, they didn't know whether it was someone else who had done it or not. For a moment, those holy cities were also discussing with each other, but soon they were dumbfounded. That was because they discovered that it really wasn't a holy city. Who was it? At this moment, everyone was curious. Who was it that was so daring? The fiend overlord was so angry that his whole body trembled. He was so angry that he vomited blood. Thinking back to how arrogant and high-spirited he was before, he wanted to refine the world soul in front of the Rain Clan. He also wanted to announce to the world that he, the demon lord, had come and was going to rule the world. But now he had been ruthlessly slapped in the face. His subordinates had been quietly killed by someone, and the world soul had been snatched away. What was even more infuriating was that he didn't even know who his opponent was. As the overlord of a region, the demon lord had never been so humiliated before. The people from the Rain Clan gnashed their teeth in anger. As expected, they had lost the world soul. Their greatest reliance was gone. Although they didn't know who had stolen it, they had placed their hatred on the demon palace. This was because they were all from the fiend palace. If the fiend palace did not attack them, how could they lose their world souls? Damn it! Kill them! The people of the Rain Clan roared, crazily. At this moment, the evil demon overlord was also furious. Kill them all. Kill all these rain technique people. I want to bathe Double Rain Star in blood. The war started again and continued for nearly half a year. In the end, the peak power of the Rain Clan was completely wiped out, and the remaining 2 Saint Venerables were killed. Without a leader, the Rain Clan was completely finished. Although the Demon Palace had also suffered disastrous losses with many Saint Venerables and small saints dying, the number of Saint Venerables was still too great. There were countless saints, but the demon overlord's avatar was still alive. He led the remaining forces and swept through all 4 directions. The Rain Clan was finished. In outer space, the people who were watching the war shook their heads and sighed. There was no suspense anymore. The people of the Wind Spirit Star also withdrew. Previously, they had joined hands, but now, the Rain Clan was completely finished. They wouldn't continue to fight with their lives on the line. Therefore, these people began to withdraw, and even left with their king spirits. On the other side, the people of the Rain Clan were getting more and more. Yushurtia stood in the sea of blood and mountains of corpses. Her eyes were numb. She didn't expect that the clan that had been at its peak would end up like this. Shurtia, quickly climb up the altar. The remaining elders of the Rain Clan roared crazily. Yushurtia was pushed onto the altar. Immediately, the blood in the surroundings began to circulate crazily. Even the power of the dead Saint Venerables surged into Yushurtia's body. We've already activated your bloodline. Now, you're the one with the most powerful bloodline in our Rain Clan. Quickly leave. As long as you're alive, the Rain Clan still has hope. The people of the Rain Clan forcefully sent Yushurtia away. Then, everyone of the Rain Clan was killed. Mountains of corpses and seas of blood. Ghosts wailed and wolves howled. A world-class clan was annihilated. The shock caused by this was absolutely heaven-shaking. The second astral realm was completely boiling. Everyone was spreading the news. Everyone was discussing the battle that had just taken place. Of course, there was also that mysterious person. The Demon Palace had occupied the double rain planet. At the same time, the Demon Overlord had issued a universal arrest warrant. He was chasing after Yushurtia. He was chasing after the person who had seized the world soul. No matter where the other party fled to, he would definitely tear the other party into pieces. This storm was still ongoing. Lin Xian and the others had already arrived at a remote and declining small world. They went down and completely concealed themselves. Lin Xian was currently fusing with the world soul with all his strength. This process was very slow. It took more than a year. Spring came and autumn went. Winter came and summer went. In this year, too many things had happened in the second astral realm. The demon palace had taken over the double rain planet. However, later on, other forces forcefully interfered. Those holy cities also wanted a share of the pie. They all set up camp on the double rain planet and began to divide the resources. However, they could only divide the resources on the surface. As for the world soul, this kind of thing that even saint kings would covet, they couldn't obtain it. Yu Shijie had completely disappeared. No one knew where she went. As for that mysterious powerhouse, he seemed to have never appeared. Until now, they hadn't found any clues. They didn't even know who the other party was. This made the demon palace go crazy with anger, especially the demon overlord. He almost went crazy. On this day, Lin Xian woke up. He opened his eyes, and the corners of his mouth raised into a smile. He had already begun the initial fusion. The following fusion didn't require him to deliberately control it. As time passed, he would become more and more familiar with it. This feeling was really too wonderful. He had a mysterious connection with the world. With a thought, he could even control the heaven and earth phenomenon of that world. He was like a god, controlling the laws of heaven and earth. Oh, right. How's the situation outside? After Lin Xian came out, he asked. The dark red divine dragon and Black Mountain had been inquiring about the news. Even the northern demon had come out. He had almost recovered. In fact, his cultivation had even gone up a level. At this moment, he had already reached the second heaven. Chapter 3790. The dark red divine dragon came over and told him everything that had happened these days. After Lin Xian listened, he laughed heartily. Ha ha ha! It was really cool. The Rain clan was finally destroyed. Although a few small ants ran out, they couldn't do anything at all. The Rain clan was finally finished. The clan that had chased after him was now gone. The spirit sealing star also suffered heavy losses and retreated to recuperate. The demon palace also suffered heavy losses, especially the demon overlord. He was so angry that he almost went mad. After hearing this news, Lin Xian was even happier. Humph! They probably never dreamed that the world soul would be taken away by him in the end. Are you saying that those people want to divide the double rain planet? Humph! How can my world be divided by them? Lin Xian snorted coldly. Black Mountain said, Kid, don't be impulsive. Although you have fused with the world soul, your cultivation is still too weak. You can't be compared with those behemoths. Lin Xian nodded. He said, I naturally know about this matter. Don't worry, I won't show up, but I will let these people know the consequences of being greedy. Lin Xian began to activate the world soul across the starry sky. At this moment, the double rain planet was really full of vicissitudes. The earth cracked and blood flowed. This was the blood of saints, and even the blood of small saints and saint venerables. How terrifying was that? It was estimated that it wouldn't be erased even after thousands of years. On the double rain planet, in addition to the demon palace, the demon city, thunder god city, and other holy cities also entered. There were even some big families and sects that wanted to interfere. They were all competing for resources, snatching the spirit veins and dragon veins. However, on this day, the wind and clouds gathered. Above the sky, endless dark clouds swept over, and terrifying thunder fell. That was the lightning tribulation that could destroy the world. The earth rolled, and countless magma gushed out. Mudslides and storms were also unceasingly rushing. It was a scene of destruction. Damn, what's going on? These laws of heaven and earth were not the scene in the eyes of ordinary people. They all carried the power of laws. Even if these people were saints, they were still injured. Who is it? Who is playing with us? Heavens, someone is controlling this world. It can't be. Is that person going to appear again? Everyone felt their blood run cold, as if they were facing a great enemy. When the demon palace's people received the news, they even sent holy venerables to suppress the surroundings. However, they still couldn't find anyone. This made them mad with anger. Over the next few days, terrifying images of heaven and earth would descend from time to time. In the end, everyone knew that this was the mysterious powerhouse punishing them. The other party was controlling a world and fighting against them, but they couldn't catch it at all. The people on the Double Rain planet were extremely depressed. In the end, they even restrained themselves and didn't dare to be impudent anymore. In the distant starry sky, Lin Xian coldly snorted and withdrew his palm. He was just giving these people a small punishment first. When he was stronger in the future, he would descend again. At that time, he would see who would dare to touch his world. "Brat, where are we going next?" the dark red dragon asked. After fighting for more than a year and comprehending for more than a year, it has been almost 2 years, almost 3 years. Senior Apprentice Brother Hongya said that he would definitely take me to planet Tianming in 3 years. Now that I think about it, it's about time I left. Let's head to planet Tianming. Let's go. The group set off. At the same time, various sects and great sage cities of the second astral world also started to move. Those geniuses started to move, preparing to head to planet Tianming. Because this was a world that only opened once every 500 years, there were strange opportunities inside. If they missed this opportunity, they might have to wait another 500 years. No one could afford to wait, because one had to be below the minor saint realm to enter the heart of planet Tianming. Some geniuses would probably break through in 500 years. Then they wouldn't have the qualifications to enter in their lifetime. Celestial fate was an extremely important star to be able to find one's own fate and future path. They flew all the way, even using spatial jumps and teleportation. Finally, they arrived at planet Tianming. At this moment, planet Tianming was incomparably mysterious. It was surrounded by a chaotic aura, making it impossible to see what was inside. Because it wasn't the time to open yet, everyone could only wait. There were 4 moons near planet Tianming. Those who had just arrived at these 4 moons, waiting for the final moment. These 4 moons were also extraordinary. So I think it's better for everyone to find one and enter. When we reach planet Tianming, we will meet again. Heishan said in a deep voice. Really? How extraordinary is it? Let me take a look. The dark red dragon stared at it for a long time, but it couldn't see anything. Lin Xian was surprised. He asked, Heishan, have you been to planet Tianming before? Heishan used to be the great sage, so he should have been here before. Heishan looked at the mysterious planet in the distance and said indifferently, It's been too long, and I can't remember clearly. Only a ghost would believe that. Lin Xian rolled his eyes. The dark red dragon also said, Don't be so stingy. Heishan glanced at the two of them. Some paths could be taken through shortcuts, but some paths had to be walked by oneself. Planet Tianming is your chance. Feel it well. Heishan laughed and pointed at a moon in the distance. Disciple, go to that moon. Yes, master. The northern demon was very respectful. He had already taken Heishan as his master. He said, Brother Lin, ruffian long, I'll take my leave first. His figure flickered, and he flew toward the moon in the distance. Can't you let your disciple go? By himself? He just recovered, and his cultivation has fallen behind a lot. He's only at the second celestial stage. Aren't you afraid that he'll be killed? So what if he's at the second celestial stage? My disciple is easy to bully. Heishan waved his hand, not caring at all. Lin Xian was relieved. Heishan's words meant that he was very confident. All right, let's each find a moon and go down. Each of the 4 moons had their own unique characteristics. Even their colors were different. The moon that Lin Xian entered was a cyan moon. After going down, he found that the moon was not small, and there were many experts inside. They must be geniuses from the various great sage sects. As soon as he came down, Lin Xian discovered something interesting. This was because he saw a familiar face. Lei Chong. At this moment, Lei Chong was really proud of his success. He was riding on a mighty demonic beast, and there were many followers beside him. There were disciples from the holy city, as well as geniuses from other clans. There were even countless beauties chasing after him. He was in high spirits. Young Master Lei is too strong. That's right. I can't understand that skill even after 10 years. Some of his followers began to flatter him. As for the girls, their eyes were shining. They wanted nothing more than to marry Lei Chong. Lei Chong raised his head and listened to the conversations around him. He was enjoying it very much. However, he soon frowned, and his eyes were burning with anger. The reason for that was because he noticed a familiar figure in front of him. Chapter 3791. Damn brat, it's you? This is impossible. Lei Chong screamed. He almost fell off from the beast's back. Because he was too shocked, it was as if he had seen a ghost. The followers around him were all stunned. What happened to young Master Lei? Their faces were filled with shock as they turned their heads to look at Lin Xian. Their eyes were filled with doubt. Who is this guy? How could he let young Master Lei off? They were so scared. One of the followers glanced at Lin Xian's cultivation and smiled. Don't worry, young master. He's just a fourth heavenly layer. I'll take him down for you. He walked over with a cold smile. Just as he was about to say something, he was sent flying by Lin Xian's slap. Half of his body exploded into a bloody mist. So powerful, the followers were stunned. Who is this guy? Isn't he too strong? Lei Chong was still in shock. Impossible. Are you a human or a ghost? Lin Xian sneered. What's wrong? You're just a loser. You don't even recognize me? Loser. Young Master Lei was actually defeated by this guy. The followers around him were completely stunned. Impossible. Brat, you're talking nonsense. The followers screamed. How could their idol be defeated? Especially when he was defeated by a fourth heavenly layer. This was simply unimaginable. This brat must be bragging. That's right. Young Master Lei, please beat him up. Young Master Lei, you must teach him a lesson. The beauties were also screaming at the side. Lei Chong's face was extremely ugly. Looking at these followers, this was the first time. He wanted to slap them to death. To be honest, he didn't want to do it now, because the scene in front of him was too strange. Wasn't this guy killed by 10 minor saints? How could he still appear here? If he was still alive, what did it mean? How strong was he to be able to escape from 10 minor saints? Moreover, he was still alive in the end, but the 10 minor saints were dead. What happened in the middle? Thinking of this possibility, he felt his scalp was about to explode. Lin Xian smiled. You guys should stop screaming. Didn't you see his face turn green when he saw me? You don't even dare to make a move. Damn it. Damn it. I don't believe it. Those followers screamed crazily. Is this the genius they followed? Why was he so timid? Young Master Lei, please make a move. These people shouted angrily again. Lei Chong's face was gloomy. This matter would probably spread out. If he didn't do anything, and these people spread the news, he would become a laughingstock. Moreover, his strength had increased greatly. He was much stronger than before. He felt that he wouldn't lose to his opponent again, although he still couldn't figure out why his opponent was able to survive. Brat, I don't know how you survived, but you still dare to appear in front of me. You're courting death. Fine, I'll send you to heaven today. Lei Chong walked down from the back of the demonic beast. He walked forward. That's great. Young Master Lei has made his move. Young Master Lei would definitely be able to kill the other party easily. Humph, that brat is dead for sure. The followers around him were excited. They widened their eyes and wanted to watch Mr. Lei display his skills. "Are you sure you want to fight me?" Lin Xian sneered as he looked at his opponent. "Why wouldn't I dare? Today, I will prove to you my true strength." Lei Chong shouted angrily as he waved his fists. Thunderstorm filled the sky. The surrounding Tao roared as thunder fell and engulfed Lin Xian. The terrifying power seemed to be able to destroy the world. That's terrifying. Even someone of the same cultivation level wouldn't be able to withstand such power. That brat's cultivation level is so low. He will definitely die. His followers sneered again and again. "That's right. After so many years, you haven't improved at all. Your thunderbolts can't even tickle me." A voice was heard from the sea of thunder. "He's still alive? That's impossible." Those followers were completely stunned. Even a fifth celestial layer sage would have been killed by such violent lightning. How could a fourth celestial layer sage still be alive? Lei Chong's eyes shrunk. Thunderstorm. With a roar, thunder exploded in the sky. The destructive power was even stronger than before. "He should be dead now, right?" The crowd sneered. A figure walked out from the endless destruction of thunder. He was glowing like a golden god of war. He was unscathed. "I told you. How dare a loser like you be so arrogant in front of me? You're courting death. You're not dead yet." The followers were stunned. Lei Chong's face turned ugly as cold sweat trickled down his forehead. "Since you dare to be arrogant in front of me, you have to bear the consequences of your arrogance." Lin Xian walked out, clenched his fist, and threw a punch. The golden fist covered the sky and covered the earth. With a bang, Lei Chong wanted to dodge, but he was hit by the fist, and his body was torn apart. He screamed miserably. His opponent could blow him up with one punch. It was too terrifying. He roared, trying to recover and escape. However, the power of the punch was not over yet. After Lin Xian broke through to level 4, his strength was much stronger than before. Therefore, the power of the punch was far beyond everyone's imagination. Sure enough, Lei Chong's body that had just recovered was shattered again under the light of the fist. Not only that, the fist carried an aura that could destroy everything. Even Lei Chong's soul was torn apart. In the end, the endless golden light scattered down, tearing Jiang Lei Chong's soul into pieces. His body was also torn apart. Lei Chong was dead with one punch, unable to withstand a single blow. Lin Xian sneered and shook his head. The followers around were stunned. How could it be? Mr. Lei was dead, killed with one punch. Heavens! They sucked in a breath of cold air. Their faces were filled with fear. That was Lei Chong, the genius of Thunder God City. A level 5 sage. He could even fight those above his level. But now he was killed by a level 4 sage with one punch. This was simply unbelievable. Who was this person? They looked at Lin Xian, trembling. Coincidentally, Lin Xian's gaze was also looking at them. He said calmly, "Who is not convinced?" Bang, bang, bang. Those followers knelt on the ground. "Hero, please spare our lives." Lin Xian looked at these people and sneered. "Oh, weren't you all arrogant before? Let me see. What qualifications do you have to be arrogant?" He took a step forward, and the aura on his body exploded. Those people fainted when they felt the aura. Humph, a bunch of trash. Lin Xian shook his head. Too weak, he was not interested. He turned around and left. When those people woke up and realized that they were still alive, they were so excited that they cried. They decided that they would not be followers anymore. This world was too terrifying. There were too many hidden experts. Let's go quickly. These people dispersed in a hubbub. However, some of them used a formation to record the process of the battle and spread it out. Suddenly, the entire moon was in an uproar. Chapter 3792. Have you heard? Lei Chong was killed. Who? Lei Chong? Are you kidding me? That's right. Which idiot spread the news? Do you know who Lei Chong is? Some people sneered, not believing it at all. He was a genius of the Holy City, a fifth heavenly layer expert who could fight across realms. Who could kill him? However, when more and more news came, and even the images of the battle were sent back, these people could no longer remain calm. What? Lei Chong was really killed? Tianya? Who did it? He was killed by a fourth heavenly layer expert. How could this be possible? They were all stunned. If Lei Chong was killed by a minor saint, they felt that it was very possible. But he was killed by a fourth heavenly layer expert? What the hell was this? Could it be that Lei Chong fell into someone's trap? Discussions broke out one after another. At the same time, an even more terrifying news came, causing the entire moon to explode. Do you know? Someone killed Lei Chong with a single punch, who is so powerful. I heard that it's a fourth heavenly layer expert. Don't you know? His name is Lin Wudi. He's from the Wushuang city. Is he the new chief disciple of the third generation? I know him. That's not right. Didn't they say that he died on the Fiend Star? He hasn't appeared for many years. How could he still be alive? As soon as the news came out, the crowd was in an uproar, especially some of the geniuses of the Holy City. They were very well informed. They knew that Lin Xian died on the Fiend Star, killed by 10 minor saints. But now he was alive again. What was going on? After the people of Thunder God City learned about it, they couldn't remain calm. What was going on? Lei Chong was dead, and Lin Wudi was alive again. Damn it. 10 minor saints were dead, but he was still alive. Investigate. We must find out what is going on. The people of Demon City were screaming crazily. White-eyed Beast Saint, Shui Yu, and the others looked incomparably solemn. The people of Golden Crow Tribe were even more shocked. For a moment, many people were frantically trying to find out what was going on. Lin Xian's resurrection and sudden appearance had caused some people to feel uneasy. They must find out. Was the other party dead or not? Who was the one playing tricks? At the moment, Lin Xian was extremely carefree. He condensed a cloud and sat on it, drinking spirit wine as he looked down. He wanted to see if there were any good spirit veins that were suitable for temporary residence. This lake is not bad. Crescent Moon Lake? Lin Xian stopped. Looking down from this direction, there was a crescent-shaped lake below, sparkling with light. There was also a mysterious light, the essence of the moon. Not bad. Let's go down and feel it. Lin Xian dived into the Crescent Moon Lake. Waves rose from the lake, forming ripples that spread in all directions. However, they soon calmed down. Princess, this moon is indeed extraordinary. In the mountain range, a team was moving quickly. They were all riding powerful demonic beasts. At the very front, there was a beautiful woman wearing a long green dress that covered her face. In between their eyebrows, there was a crescent moon. They were from the New Moon clan. They were born to be related to the moon. Therefore, at this moment, these people came to the moon to look for the essence of the moon. Finally, the group stopped. The green-robed woman riding the unicorn in front of her turned her gaze to the front. The little handmaiden next to her exclaimed, "Princess, this place is not bad. The essence of the moon here is very rich." Gao Yu looked at the crescent moon lake in front of her and smiled. She nodded slightly. "Then I'll cultivate here first." "Princess, you have to cultivate. Hurry up and set up a defense line," the little handmaiden shouted. Immediately, the people at the back got down from their demonic beasts and began to set up a defense line. Some people set up formations. Some people were guarding in the distance. In short, everything within 100,000 miles was cleared. Some demonic beasts were even thrown out. "Princess, I'm not far away. If there's anything, call for me." The little handmaiden also retreated to a few thousand miles away. In front of the crescent moon lake, only the woman in the green dress was left. The girl took off the veil on her face, revealing a beautiful face. She began to take off her long dress, and then jumped into the crescent moon lake. The crescent moon lake rippled as the girl played in it. Outside, she was an incomparably cold princess, but she also had the mood of a young girl. Now that there was no one around, she naturally wanted to relax. Lin Xian was in the crescent moon lake, feeling the essence of the moon, and fell into deep thought. He cultivated the Taiji art, so he was very curious about this natural yin and yang power. His divine body belonged to the power of yang. In that case, the power of the moon should belong to the power of yin. If he could combine these two powers, his Taiji art should be even more terrifying. Just as he was thinking, Lin Xian was suddenly stunned. Someone came in. Who was it? And it was near him. Damn it, he was so busy thinking about yin and yang that he didn't expect there to be someone here. There was a past in front of him. Damn, it can't be. She's at the bottom of the lake. Lin Xian's eyes shone with a golden light. He saw everything clearly. He saw a naked woman frolicking in the water. Furthermore, she was rushing towards him. Oh my God! Lin Xian's mouth twitched. This really had nothing to do with him, but he didn't close his eyes. Gao Yu was in a very good mood. She was very satisfied. The essence of the moon here made her very comfortable. As she played, she swam towards the depths of the crescent moon lake. Suddenly, she was stunned because she bumped into something in the lake. What was it? Was it a demon beast? She snorted coldly, lowered her head, and dove into the water. She wanted to kill the demon beast, but in the next moment, she was stunned. Her beautiful eyes widened in shock. She realized that it wasn't a sea demon below, but a man. A very young man, whose eyes were emitting a golden light, stared straight at her. Gao Yu's mind went blank. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Then she turned around, stuck her head out, and screamed. Damn it! Why was there someone in the water? And it was a man. Why didn't she sense it? What was even more hateful was that this man was now staring straight at her, and she was not wearing anything. Didn't this mean that the other party had seen her all over? And how long had he been looking at her? Damn it! Damn it! She was stunned. She wanted to scream, but in the next moment her mouth was covered. At the same time, she felt a figure appear behind her. One hand wrapped around her waist, and the other covered her mouth. Chapter 3793. Don't make a sound. I didn't do it on purpose. Gao Yu was furious. She felt her entire body burning. A feeling that she had never felt before was rising from her body, as if she had been electrocuted. She felt that she was almost unable to use her strength. You didn't do it on purpose? Who would believe you? If you didn't do it on purpose, why did you hug me? If you didn't do it on purpose, why did you kiss me? Why did you peek from below and not come out? Gao Yu felt that her lungs were about to explode. At this moment, she had forgotten that she was an expert. Lin Xian was not feeling well either. He was a man with vigorous blood and qi. Now that he had such a beauty in his arms, and she was still trembling restlessly, it made his blood and qi churn. He said, "Don't move anymore. If you move again, don't blame me for being impolite." Hearing this, a hint of fear appeared in Gao Yu's eyes. In the next moment, she finally could not hold it in anymore. An extremely terrifying power emerged from her body. With a boom, the entire crescent lake exploded. Lin Xian was also sent flying by this power. Damn it, Gao Yu shouted, and instantly took out a set of clothes from her storage ring and put it on. Her entire body was surrounded by a baleful aura as she looked into the distance. Die! A crescent sword appeared in her hand, and she slashed forward. Her speed was very fast. In an instant, she appeared beside Lin Xian and slashed down with the crescent sword in her hand. Lin Xian was surprised. He did not expect this woman to be so strong. She was obviously a top genius. He did not dare to be careless. He formed a seal with both hands and shot out a 5-element ring, blocking the crescent sword. At the same time, he said, "Beauty, this is a misunderstanding. Listen to my explanation." Humph. Gao Yu was so angry that she gritted her teeth. Misunderstanding? Who would believe that? She kept attacking. On the long sword, laws flowed, wanting to completely kill Lin Xian. Soon, she was shocked because she found that although the young man opposite her was flustered, he was not injured at all. He had blocked all her attacks. Damn it, how is this possible? Gao Yu was stunned. She was an extremely top genius. Moreover, her cultivation had reached the mid-stage of the 5th heaven. How powerful was that? It was unbelievable that the other party could contend with her. Whoa! A new beam of moonlight appeared behind her and slashed forward. The void was instantly torn apart. A huge crack appeared in the space within 1,000,000 miles. At this moment, the surrounding people were all alarmed. Not good, there is danger. The young maidservant's expression changed, and she took the lead to rush over. The next moment, she screamed, "Someone is attacking the princess." The martial artists in the surrounding area moved out crazily. There were even extremely terrifying auras that were fluctuating. It was the aura of a little saint. Lin Xian's expression changed. He hadn't expected this woman's identity to be so extraordinary. She actually had so many experts by her side. Moreover, there was more than one little saint. It seemed that he had to think of a way to leave quickly. He wanted to retreat, but the young girl shouted, "Where do you think you're going?" There was half moonlight all around, blocking his path. Lin Xian coldly snorted. Since he couldn't leave, he could only use another method. "My apologies." With a furious roar, he punched out in all directions, causing the new moonlight to tremble. At the same time, an extremely terrifying radiance erupted from his eyes. He used his eye technique. The young girl screamed in fright. Her soul was injured, and the crescent moon between her eyebrows also flickered, resisting the attack. However, at this moment, Lin Xian attacked again. He took a step forward and came to the side of the young girl. His big palm kept slapping, and the 5 elemental laws surged out. Damn it! The young girl fought back, but she found that she was no match for him at all. She wanted to retreat, but Lin Xian used the soul fixation pearl to freeze her in place. She couldn't move at all. The next moment, she felt that he had come behind her and grabbed her neck with one hand. "Don't move!" Lin Xian roared, his voice resounding in all directions. At the same time, 2 figures walked out of the void near him. They were 2 old men. Their faces were incomparably cold, and their auras were unusually powerful. They had both reached the realm of Little Saint. The 2 little saints almost came to Lin Xian's side. Lin Xian also felt a lingering fear. Fortunately, he was decisive enough to attack. "Kid, how dare you? Quickly release our palace master." The 2 little saints roared crazily. Many cultivators appeared in the surroundings, densely packed, and shrouded this part of the world. Lin Xian frowned. Damn it, he had really provoked a powerful existence. He said that this was a misunderstanding. He didn't want to attack their princess, but they couldn't attack him either. Misunderstanding? What misunderstanding? The 2 elders frowned and looked at Gao Yu. Gao Yu was furious, but her whole body was sealed by the other party, especially the soul fixation pearl, which made her unable to move at all. She could only use her beautiful eyes to stare at the other party fiercely. "Since it's a misunderstanding, quickly release our princess." One of the little saints said coldly, "No way." Lin Xian shook his head. "You have so many people. If I release her, what if you attack me?" "Humph! My new moon clan will not be so despicable." The old man snorted, and his face sank completely. Lin Xian frowned. He had never heard of the New Moon clan, but he thought that it should be a very terrifying clan. Moreover, the aura of the other party seemed to be related to the moon. He said, "I don't know you, and I can't believe your words. In order to protect myself, I can only take her away first. Don't worry, I won't hurt her because I don't want to be your enemy. I just want to leave this place." Having said that, Lin Xian turned around and looked at the surroundings. "Get lost if you don't want anything to happen to her." He emitted an extremely terrifying killing intent. Damn it! The surrounding cultivators of the New Moon clan had an extremely ugly expression. Suddenly, a little saint attacked. He tore the void apart and attacked Lin Xian's head. Lin Xian felt that his glabella was about to split open. He snorted coldly, and an extremely terrifying golden light burst out from his eyes. He also used the power of stellar transposition to change the direction of the light. With a clang, the void beside him was completely torn apart, and a bottomless black hole appeared. Damn it! Lin Xian's face was completely gloomy. He emitted an extremely terrifying killing intent. "Is this what you meant when you said that you won't attack me? You wanted to take my life just now. Did I fail?" The little saint's expression changed. He was too shocked. He was a 6th layer expert. No matter whose 4th layer ant the other party was, he could kill him with just a flick of his finger. However, he failed. He didn't kill the other party. Instead, he made the other party want to kill him. He quickly said, "Don't be agitated. We won't attack you again. Quickly retreat and make a path. I hope you can do what you said. If you attack me again, I won't be merciful." With Gao Yu in tow, Lin Xian's figure flickered as he quickly soared into the sky. Chapter 3794. To be honest, Gao Yu was also shocked. Even their minor saint failed? Who was this person? How could he subdue her? He could even dodge the minor saint's attack. "Elder, are we really going to let him take the princess away? Will there be any danger?" The people of the New Moon clan were very anxious. The 2 elders' faces were gloomy. "Don't worry, the princess is much stronger than we thought. She has a trump card, so there shouldn't be any danger. However, this kid is quite strange. He could actually dodge my attack." The minor saint's face was gloomy. "Go and find out who he is." In front, Lin Xian escaped from the enemy's encirclement and flew all the way across the mountains and rivers. He felt that the distance was about right and was about to let go of the princess. Suddenly, a terrifying aura erupted from the girl in his arms, knocking the mind fixation pearl away. He was also pushed back. His blood and chi churned, and countless clanging sounds came from his body. The girl cried out and broke free from the bindings. She turned around and slammed her palm. It was a crescent-shaped palm. It slammed towards them, shattering the void within 1,000,000 miles. Obviously, the girl was angry. She used her trump card to break free from the bindings. Lin Xian was also shocked. This girl was much more terrifying than he imagined. He was afraid that she was far stronger than Lei Chong and the others. She shouldn't be from the holy city. She actually had such strength. It seemed like the second heavenly boundary was more mysterious and exciting than he imagined. "Since you escaped, you can leave. I don't want to fight you," Lin Xian said coldly. "Lecher, I'm going to kill you." Gao Yu was trembling with anger. What kind of attitude was this? He looked at her body, but now he was in the right. "Kill me?" Lin Xian frowned. "You're not my opponent. Moreover, I didn't mean to do this. I came to the Crescent Moon Lake first. Didn't you check if there was anyone in the lake before you came? So you can't blame me for this. You can only blame yourself for being careless." "Damn it, shut up," Gao Yu screamed. She was going crazy. She had never held a man's hand since she was young, let alone having her body seen. To her, this was a great humiliation. She had to kill this lecher. Wung. She opened her mouth and spat out a white jade-like ruler, which she threw forward. The white jade-like ruler emitted overflowing laws as it constantly attacked. That terrifying aura caused heaven and earth to crumble and everything to sink into oblivion. It was too terrifying. This was no ordinary ruler. Lin Xian snorted coldly. He used the Kuan Peng technique and dodged quickly. However, he realized that his opponent's attacks were getting colder and colder. They had completely enveloped the surrounding void. Furthermore, the aura emitted by the ruler was simply too terrifying. Even he was greatly astonished. This was an extremely frightening Saint Tool. He snorted coldly and struck out with his palm. Boom! The battle between the two shook the heavens and the earth. Lin Xian was greatly astonished. He had to admit that this young girl's strength was really strong, exceeding his expectations. As for Gao Yu, she was even more shocked. Her weapon was called the heaven-measuring ruler. It was rumored that it could even pierce a hole in the sky. However, she couldn't do anything to him. What shocked her even more was that he was fighting her barehanded. What kind of physique was that? Was it comparable to a saint artifact? Beauty, enough is enough. If you attack again, don't blame me for being impolite. Don't be so arrogant. I'll take you down now. Gao Yu screamed as her palms continued to form seals. The heaven-measuring ruler emitted an unparalleled aura that constantly changed. It was as if the sky was pressing down. That heavy aura made experts of the fifth celestial layer tremble. Lin Xian also frowned. He had to admit that this Saint Tool was truly terrifying. He roared angrily as he opened the sky with both hands. Like a god of war, he held up the heaven-measuring ruler. With a roar, he sent the heaven-measuring ruler flying. At the same time, he formed a seal with his palms and transformed it into a five-elements mountain. Boundless rays of light shot towards Gao Yu. An extremely terrifying battle broke out. Gao Yu was filled with killing intent. Lin Xian was also furious. With a roar, he rushed over again. Since she wanted to fight, he would suppress her again. In an instant, he arrived beside Gao Yu. This time, Gao Yu did not panic. Instead, the corners of her mouth curled up into a sneer. Lin Xian felt his heart beating wildly. There was danger, and he moved horizontally. The void where he was originally at suddenly broke open, and the heaven-measuring ruler rushed out again. This ruler was capable of creating clones. Lin Xian was too shocked. Damn it, he was almost fooled. If he was hit, he would probably be injured. Lin Xian was also angry. Since that was the case, he would no longer hold back. He pulled out the spear of great destruction and slashed down with all his might. Boom, boom. This time, the heaven-measuring ruler was sent flying. At the same time, Lin Xian used stellar transposition to send all the other party's attacks flying. He activated the Tai Chi art, and an extremely terrifying aura enveloped the other party. A Tai Chi diagram restrained the other party. Damn it. Gao Yu screamed as the crescent moon between her brows emitted a mysterious light. A crescent moon appeared behind her. The crescent moon rotated and cut through the void like a scimitar. Lin Xian used Void Escape and completely dodged. He did not attack again. Instead, he was ready to leave. All right, little girl, you can't catch me. I don't want to fight with you anymore. Goodbye. After saying that, Lin Xian turned around and tried to leave. It was not that he couldn't defeat the other party, but the other party's identity was not ordinary. There were two minor saints beside her. If they attacked again at this time, it would be difficult for him to leave. You want to leave? Stay. Lecher, I won't let you off. Gao Yu chased after him. She thought Lin Xian was afraid. She activated the shadow of the crescent moon and charged over. Lin Xian snorted coldly. He used Void Escape and disappeared in an instant. He appeared beside Gao Yu and pinched her face. Do you really think I can't defeat you? Gao Yu let out a sharp cry, as if she was struck by lightning. Lin Xian laughed heartily as his body disappeared into the void. Damn it, he dared to take advantage of her again. Gao Yu's lungs were about to explode. She couldn't wait to kill him. At this time, the void was torn apart, and two figures walked out in an instant. Princess, are you all right? They were the two minor saints. When they heard Gao Yu scream, they thought that something had happened and quickly rushed over. Gao Yu's face darkened. Her body kept heaving up and down. She tried hard to control herself. It's fine. You can't do anything to me. Find out who that kid is and tell me. I won't let him off. Gao Yu left in a huff. She had made 2 hours of confusion. They had carefully checked Gao Yu. She was not injured. Could it be that she had suffered some losses? How could they know that Gao Yu had been taken advantage of twice? And it was an unspeakable advantage. How could she not be angry? Chapter 3795. Although Gao Yu wasn't injured, the news still spread. Some of the geniuses from the New Moon clan were enraged. What was going on? Their princess was being bullied, and it was in the lake. What could have happened? They didn't dare to imagine. Damn it, who was it? Find out. They were furious and quickly investigated. Someone really did find some clues. Let's go and kill that brat. The geniuses from the New Moon clan moved quickly. They didn't call the older generation experts because they felt that they could kill the brat with just a few of them. When they brought the brat's head to the princess, they thought that the princess would favor them. Lin Xian left completely. He opened up a cave in the mountain and prepared to rest while waiting for the opening of the celestial star. However, the following days were destined to not be peaceful. Soon, someone came to the door and yelled, "Damn, brat, get the hell out here." Someone outside roared, crazily. This mountain range was a spiritual vein. There were many caves in the surrounding mountains. They were all opened up by the geniuses. Like Lin Xian, they were waiting for the opening of the celestial star. When they felt the energy fluctuation, they all poked their heads out to take a look. Who was it? Some people were unhappy that someone had opened up a cave here. They wanted to scold him. After all, this was their resting place. However, when they went out and saw the jade pendant, they were all stunned. The people from the New Moon clan were so scared that they shrank their necks and retreated. The New Moon clan was a terrifying clan. They didn't dare to offend them. Moreover, the ones who came were the geniuses of the New Moon clan. Who dared to offend the New Moon clan? Did they have a death wish? Lin Xian opened his eyes and frowned. He had just rested for 2 days, and someone had already come to cause trouble. "I'll give you a chance to live. Scram, or I'll kill you." Lin Xian didn't come out. Instead, he said coldly. The voice came from inside the cave and echoed around the cave. When the people around heard it, they were all stunned. Oh my heavens, what kind of person lives in this cave? He was so strong that he didn't put the New Moon clan in his eyes. Were they geniuses from the sacred city? But even geniuses from the sacred city wouldn't dare to be rude to New Moon. Where did this ferocious person come from? Or was he just a fool who didn't know anything? When the geniuses of the New Moon clan heard this, they were enraged. "Damn brat, come out. We're from the New Moon clan. If you don't come out now, I'll definitely torture you into 1,000 pieces." Wang Lin Xian came out of the cave. When the genius of the New Moon clan saw Lin Xian, the corner of his mouth raised into a sneer. "Brat, you finally came out. Kneel down obediently, and let us chop off your head as an apology to the princess." "That's right. You don't know what's good for you. How dare you offend our princess?" Cold shouts rang out one after another. The surrounding people had all gone crazy. Not only did this person offend the New Moon Clan, but he also offended the New Moon Clan's princess. Did he want to die? Someone from the New Moon Clan? Lin Xian frowned. Your princess and I have already settled our grudges, yet you still dare to cause trouble. Are you tired of living? He didn't know what was good for him. One of the geniuses of the New Moon Clan roared and attacked immediately. He raised his hand, and a crescent moon flew out. It kept expanding and releasing endless law. It pressed forward. This was an extremely terrifying law. The moment he attacked, it displayed unparalleled power. The surrounding mountains kept collapsing. The ground was even more shattered. Run! The people nearby retreated frantically. They didn't expect the people of the New Moon Clan to be so strong. Humph! Lin Xian snorted coldly. His eyes shone with a golden radiance. He raised his hand, and there was a piercing radiance on it. It was as if it was a peerless sword radiance. He struck out with his palm, and it met the crescent moon. With a boom, the two collided, and the crescent moon trembled nonstop. Lin Xian's palm exploded with an unparalleled radiance. He shattered the crescent moon with a single strike. At the same time, he roared and reached out with his palm. He grabbed the youth in front of him and instantly enveloped him. He was so powerful. The surrounding people were stunned. The youth roared in anger. Damn it, get out of my way. He kept attacking, but he realized that he couldn't break free from Lin Xian's palm. Soon he was caught by Lin Xian's palm and was completely enveloped. Damn it, let go of our man. The other two youths were completely enraged when they saw this scene. Was Lin Xian that strong? It was completely beyond their expectations. Let you go. Lin Xian sneered. I gave you a chance before, but you didn't cherish it. Now you want to leave? Do you really think that you can be so unrestrained and oppress others just because you're from the New Moon Clan? That won't work for me. Lin Xian sneered. He waved his hand and struck out with the five-finger mountain, completely suppressing that person. Damn it, he's injured. The other two youths roared. One of them charged towards Lin Xian, while the other rushed towards the five-element mountain to save his comrade. Buzz! Lin Xian waved his hand. An endless sword chi flew out. It covered the sky and covered the earth like a vast ocean, completely enveloping the two youths. The two youths were blocked and couldn't save their comrade. They decided to kill this brat first. The two youths discussed and instantly attacked Lin Xian together. As long as they killed him, their comrade could be dealt with. Buzz! The youth on the left had a glowing palm. A white jade-like spear appeared, flowing with terrifying killing intent. In an instant, the surrounding temperature dropped. There seemed to be an illusion of the moon that could pierce through the heavens and the earth. Lin Xian sneered. He reached out with his left hand and grabbed the white, jade-like spear at lightning speed. At the same time, the youth on the right also charged over. He opened his mouth and spat out a ray of light. It was completely condensed from the essence of the moon and had been nourished in his body for hundreds of years. Now that it was out, it was comparable to a sacred weapon. Lin Xian wasn't afraid. He clenched his right hand into a fist and punched out. Boom, boom, boom. There was a violent collision. Lin Xian's left hand grabbed the spear and shook it violently. The youth was sent flying while vomiting blood. There were many cracks on the spear. At the same time, his fist also collided with the ribbon formed by the essence of the moon. It directly sent the essence flying. The youth was also sent flying. Half of his body was shattered. The two youths' faces were filled with horror as they quickly retreated. Damn it, how could he be so strong? They were completely stunned. The three of them were the experts of their families. The three of them together could suppress anything. Even if they encountered the geniuses of the sacred city, they could also suppress them. But now they were at a disadvantage in the hands of the other party. Moreover, The other party's cultivation was only at the fourth heaven. They couldn't imagine it at all. Was there someone who could fight above their level to such an extent? Chapter 3796. Damn it. Use the power of your bloodline. Kill him regardless of the consequences. The two of them roared. Light bloomed between their eyebrows as the bloodline power in their bodies surged. They wanted to use a super powerful ability. Lin Xian was also angry. He took out the Great Destruction Spear and shot out 2 rays of light. The black spear pierced through their bodies, causing them to scream crazily. Their bloodline power was also cut off. Lin Xian shot out 2 more 5-elemental mountains, completely sealing the 3 of them. Boom, boom. The 3 mountains landed on the ground, suppressing the 3 youths. The 3 of them screamed crazily. Damn it. Let us go if you have the guts and fight to the death. That's right, you'd better let us go. Otherwise, you're dead. If our family finds out that we're missing, they'll definitely tear you to pieces. Is that so? Then let's see if the New Moon clan can tear me to pieces. Lin Xian sneered. He turned his head and looked around. I'm suppressing these 3. Who dares to save them? After I find out, I'll hunt you down to the ends of the earth. After saying that, Lin Xian turned and left, leaving behind the 3 mountains and the 3 suppressed youths. The surrounding onlookers sucked in a breath of cold air. Who is this person? How come I've never heard of someone defeating 3 5th celestial level experts with a 4th celestial level cultivation? It's really unbelievable. These people were stunned. They didn't expect that the opening of the celestial star would attract such a monster. It seemed that more and more monsters would appear. Their faces were full of shock. As for the 3 people who were being suppressed, they were roaring crazily. Quickly come over and undo our seals. Come quickly. We're from the New Moon clan. Whoever helps us, our New Moon clan will remember the benefits you get. However, no matter what they said, no one helped them. Lin Xian had said that if anyone dared to move, he'd hunt them down to the ends of the earth. They didn't dare to provoke such a ruthless person. Therefore, the 3 geniuses of the New Moon clan shouted until their throats were hoarse, but no one responded. Instead, more and more onlookers gathered. The 3 of them couldn't wait to find a hole to hide in. It was too embarrassing. He might as well die. It was even worse than killing them. In the end, news of this matter spread out and attracted the experts of the New Moon clan. Only then was the seal lifted. The faces of the New Moon clan's experts turned ugly. Their geniuses were actually suppressed here. This was simply a slap to their faces. Damn it, who dared to go against the New Moon clan? When they found out that it was the person who had kidnapped the princess, they were even more furious. They had to catch the culprit and tear him to shreds. Otherwise, they would never be able to swallow their anger. At the same time, a few figures suddenly appeared in the vast mountains. Black energy overflowed from their bodies. Exceptionally terrifying. Did you feel it? What a pure devil chi. That's right. It seemed to have been left behind by someone from the demonic path. If we find him, he might be the one we need. They whispered and then quickly disappeared. Then they reappeared at the place where Lin Xian fought with the New Moon genius. He also sensed the demonic chi and the aura of the New Moon clan. It seemed like the other party had fought with the New Moon clan before. Let's investigate. We must find that person. The few black-robed men quickly disappeared. On the moon, something big happened every day. However, there were a few things that were extremely shocking. Firstly, Lei Chong was killed. Secondly, Lin Wudi appeared. Thirdly, the princess of the New Moon clan was almost kidnapped, and the 3 geniuses of the New Moon clan were forcefully suppressed. This caused everyone to be in an uproar. Another top-notch monstrous genius had appeared, and his methods were so ruthless. It was truly shocking. There were also people who sneered. The New Moon clan was so powerful that they would definitely not let this matter rest. Just wait and see. The person who provoked the New Moon clan was definitely dead. Lin Xian naturally heard the news too. However, he did not care. He had already given the New Moon clan face by not killing their geniuses. If the other party dared to act recklessly, he would have no choice but to be merciless. However, what happened next was completely unexpected. A piece of news instantly swept across the green moon. The princess of the New Moon clan had disappeared again. What? No way. That person was so daring to kill his way back. No one knew. The New Moon clan was frantically searching for the person. That person was probably dead. When Lin Xian received the news, he was also stunned. What was going on? This had nothing to do with him. It seemed like someone had attacked the New Moon clan. He did not know who it was, but why did he feel that his heart was beating wildly? He had a bad feeling about it. Damn it. Did he become someone's scapegoat? Sure enough, as soon as he thought about it, the void around him fluctuated and powerful figures appeared. Led by two little saints, they led hundreds of experts to surround the area. They were in a city, surrounded by countless geniuses. Everyone was stunned by the sudden appearance of these people. It was the New Moon clan. They had appeared. What were they trying to do? Could it be that the culprit was nearby? These people were stunned. Look, the New Moon clan had surrounded a person. Was it that kid? They looked over and were shocked. No way. A level 4 expert could kidnap the princess of the New Moon clan? They heard that the princess was very powerful. She was even more powerful than the geniuses of the sacred city. Her cultivation base had reached the mid-stage of the 5th heavenly layer. Moreover, she could fight against a late-stage 5th heavenly layer expert with her full strength. Not many people below the minor saint realm could be her opponent. Indeed, how could such a strong person be kidnapped by a person of the 4th celestial layer? They could not believe it. Lin Xian frowned. Damn it, these people were looking for him again. How did they find him? Kid, hand over our princess. One of them shouted angrily. 3 of them had fire in their eyes. They were the 3 who were suppressed by Lin Xian. Lin Xian frowned. What young master? I've already released him. You should know this. Despicable kid. You've already released him, and now you're making a move in the dark. Tell me where our princess is. Otherwise, I'll tear you into pieces. The 3 men who were suppressed roared crazily. One of the minor saints said coldly, Young man, I hope you don't make a mistake. I'll give you one last chance. Lin Xian's face darkened. I've said it before. I didn't kidnap your princess. I was forced to do so. I was just protecting myself. I don't have any enmity with the New Moon clan. Why would I kidnap your princess? This was done by someone else. You've made a mistake. Hurry up and find someone else. What a load of nonsense. This kid can't be an elder. Yes, even if it wasn't him, it must have been done by someone behind him. It must have something to do with him. The 3 men who were suppressed roared crazily. The faces of the 2 little saints also darkened. Since you won't tell us, we can only do it ourselves. Men, capture him and search his soul to find out where the princess is. Are you surprised? Are you shocked? Are you happy? If you're happy, then vote. Chapter 3797. Hearing this, everyone gasped. Would he still be alive after being captured by the New Moon clan and having his soul taken away? They looked at Lin Xian and sighed. Lin Xian's face was extremely ugly. Don't go too far. His voice was cold. To be honest, he had already shown mercy to the New Moon clan. However, he did not expect these people to be so aggressive. This made him want to kill them. Go too far? Humph, kid. So what if we go too far? Who dares to interfere with the matters of the New Moon clan? Men, do it! The 3 men who were suppressed earlier sneered. They waved their hands. Suddenly, experts from the New Moon clan walked out, and there was more than one of them. The 4 experts quickly moved out and surrounded Lin Xian, sealing him off from all directions. Moreover, there were 2 minor saints who were ready to attack at any time. The situation could be said to be extremely dangerous. Everyone thought that Lin Xian was dead for sure. Even a minor saint would not be able to escape from this situation, let alone a 4th heaven cultivator. Hee, kid, aren't you good at fighting? Didn't you want to suppress us? Come on, do it now. Let's see who will suppress who. How dare you 3 ants jump in front of me? I didn't kill you last time because of your clan. Otherwise, I can suppress the 3 of you with just one hand. Lin Xian looked at the 3 of them with disdain. The 3 of them were angry. Damn it! Indeed, the 3 of them were suppressed last time. This made them the laughingstock of the crowd. At this moment, they were trembling with anger. Kid, so what if you're strong? That's right, you're going to die today. When you're dead, and we're still alive, we'll know who's the stronger one. What's there to be arrogant about? Aren't you just relying on your numbers? Lin Xian sneered. That's right, you're right. We're relying on our numbers to suppress you. What can you do? Let's see who in this world dares to save you when our New Moon clan attacks. Those people laughed sinisterly. The 2 minor saints also said coldly and attacked. Buzz. As soon as they finished speaking, the laws on the 4 powerhouses' bodies burst forth and intertwined to form a cage that completely enveloped Lin Xian. The surrounding people shook their heads and sighed. Some of them even closed their eyes. They knew that Lin Xian was finished. Lin Xian's eyes were cold. He slowly pulled out a sword and pointed it at the sky. Do you still want to fight back? Humph, you don't know the difference between life and death. Do you think you can defeat us all by yourself? The people from the New Moon clan sneered. The surrounding spectators were also stunned. Was this young man so unyielding? What a resolute will. How could they have known that Lin Xian wasn't going to fight? He was going to choose the unparalleled sword. Let's see who dares. Now, you still dare to play tricks? You're courting death. The person who was being suppressed sneered coldly. The 2 little saints' faces were cold as well. The 4 experts continued to attack. 1. Lin Xian unleashed his law. The unparalleled sword emitted a sharp sword chi that swept across all directions. At this moment, everyone was shocked. What's that? The unparalleled sword? Isn't that the unparalleled city's weapon? Moreover, only a few people could possess it. It was a symbol of supreme status. How did this guy get it? What unparalleled sword? Are you trying to fool us with a broken sword? What a joke. Do you think we New Moon clan are idiots? The 3 who were suppressed laughed sinisterly and continued to attack. However, the 2 minor saints' pupils shrunk. Wait, they roared, and the 4 experts stopped. The people of the New Moon clan were also stunned, especially the 3 people who had been suppressed. Their expressions changed. Elder Zhang, hurry up and do it. Don't be fooled by that kid. That's right, Elder. How did that kid get it? The unparalleled sword is only owned by the 3 chief disciples. That kid. Before they could finish their words, their faces changed. Could it be that Lin Xian is a chief disciple? The others also thought of this possibility. Suddenly, there was an uproar as they looked over. At the same time, they were even more puzzled. That shouldn't be the case. There were 3 chief disciples in Unparalleled City. The first 2 were super experts that were not weaker than minor saints. Their cultivation base was earth-shattering. However, the person in front of them was only at the 4th heavenly layer. He was definitely not the chief disciple of the 1st and 2nd generation. Then, could it be that he was the chief disciple of the 3rd generation? Was he that Lin Wudi? Wasn't he dead? Rumor had it that he was alive. Someone had seen him a few days ago and even came here It couldn't be him, right? Everyone widened their eyes. The two minor saints of the New Moon clan frowned. They asked coldly, "Who are you?" Lin Xian's face changed and returned to his original appearance. At the same time, an extremely terrifying golden light appeared on his body. His voice was like thunder, resounding in all directions. "I'm the chief disciple of the third generation of Unparalleled City, Lin Wudi. It's really him." Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. The people of the New Moon clan were stunned at this moment. The faces of the three who had been suppressed became extremely ugly. The faces of the two little saints turned gloomy as well. Damn it, how could he be the chief disciple? To be honest, the reason why they acted so recklessly was because they thought that the other party had no special identity. Then, compared to the New Moon clan, he was just an ant. No matter how strong the other party was, they could still send experts to kill him. However, it was different now. The other party was the chief disciple of the sacred city. What kind of identity was that? If they acted, it would mean that they were challenging Unparalleled City. The consequences would be very bad. Unparalleled City would definitely send experts to fight them. They did not want to fight with a sacred city. However, their princess had disappeared again. Moreover, it was very likely that it was related to this person. For a moment, they were in a dilemma. Lin Xian held the unparalleled sword in his hand and looked forward. He sneered coldly. "Why, not attacking? Didn't you want to use your identity to suppress me? Come on, I'll wait for you. Let's see if the identity of the New Moon clan, or my identity as the chief disciple of Unparalleled City, is greater. You three ants. Aren't you the ones who are shouting the loudest? Hurry up and attack." He then looked at the three who had been suppressed. The three of them were so angry that they were about to vomit blood. Damn it, they were about to go crazy. Previously, they thought that they were geniuses, but they were defeated by someone with a lower cultivation base. They could not accept it. Later, they decided to use their noble identity to suppress the other party. However, they realized that it was impossible. Although they were geniuses, compared to the sacred city, they were only the core disciples of the sacred city. However, the other party was not only a genius of the sacred city, but also the chief disciple. His identity was almost the same as their princess. How could they be compared to him? Chapter 3798. The people of the New Moon clan couldn't even lift their heads. The two minor saints said coldly, "Kid, don't be too arrogant. Although you're the chief disciple, you have something to do with the disappearance of our princess. Today, you have to give us an explanation. Tell us, where did you hide our princess?" The three people who were suppressed raised their heads and roared angrily again. Their only hope now was their two elders. It would be best if their princess's disappearance was related to him. Then, even if he was the chief disciple, they would still have a reason to kill him. "What does the disappearance of your princess have to do with me? Which eye of yours saw that it had anything to do with me?" Lin Xian sneered. "Are you trying to pin a crime on me? After all, you did kidnap our princess last time." "What a joke. You said it was last time. Last time, there was a misunderstanding between me and your princess. You wanted to kill me immediately, and I didn't want to expose my identity. So I had no choice but to kidnap your princess. It's different this time. I have no enmity with your princess. Even if there were some conflicts, I wouldn't kidnap your princess. I'm not an idiot. Of course, I know what kind of crime it is to kidnap the princess. It will probably cause a war between the Saint Capital and the New Moon clan. Do you think I'll do that?" As soon as he said that, the people around him nodded. Indeed, there was no reason for him to kidnap the princess of the New Moon clan. The people of the New Moon clan were also silent. However, they still didn't give up. Who knows if what you said is true or not? Then you can go and investigate. I'm here and can't run away. I'm here to participate in the Heavenly Fate Star. Do you think I'll leave before the Heavenly Fate Star opens? This guy is really here to participate in the Heavenly Fate Star. Yeah, he's another top monster who could survive in the hands of a minor saint. Now that he showed such strength, they wondered what kind of opportunities he would get in the Heavenly Fate Star. These people looked at Lin Xian and discussed. The two minor saints also discussed and nodded. We'll believe you for now, but if we find out that you're really related to the princess's disappearance, we'll kill you. No matter who you are, we'll kill you mercilessly. Let's go. The two minor saints led the people of the New Moon clan and turned to leave. Lin Xian said coldly, "Wait." As soon as he said this, everyone was stunned. What was going on? The people of the New Moon clan also stopped. The two small saints frowned. What else do you want? Lin Xian raised his peerless sword and walked forward. I have already explained the matter of your princess to you. Shouldn't you all give me an explanation? What explanation do you want? Someone roared. Lin Xian said, "You guys didn't even get to the bottom of the situation before you directly pinned the blame on me, and even provoked me multiple times. You're provoking a Saint Realm expert. Tell me, what kind of explanation do I need? I can't let my sacred city be humiliated." At this point, he looked up and stared at the three people he had suppressed before. Whoa! The peerless sword flew out, and 3 sword beams cut off the heads of the 3 men. Even their souls would be destroyed in an instant. The 3 of them widened their eyes. Even in death, they could not believe that the other party would dare to attack them in front of their elders. The people of the New Moon clan were stunned as well. Then they roared madly. "Damn it, what are you trying to do?" Countless people pulled out their swords and sabers. Killing intent erupted from their bodies instantly. Even the 2 small saints' eyes were emitting cold light as they stared at Lin Xian. The surrounding people were in an uproar. What's going on? Why did Lin Wuti suddenly attack? Lin Xian was not afraid at all. He stood with his hands behind his back and said loudly, "Those who humiliate the sacred city will be killed without mercy." He was too domineering. Everyone swallowed their saliva. The 2 small saints' faces turned ugly. "Let's go." They took the 3 corpses and quickly soared into the sky, disappearing into the sky. They left. The people of the New Moon clan actually left. This Lin Wuti is too strong. The news spread like wildfire. The whole world was in an uproar. As expected, Lin Wuti came back to life, and he even appeared to confront the New Moon clan. He killed 3 geniuses of the New Moon clan in front of the small saints. This matter shocked everyone, especially the Saint Ching experts, who were in an uproar. Damn it, how dare he appear again? Let's go and kill him. The people of the Thunder God City were enraged. The other party killed their Lei Chong as soon as he appeared. How could they not take revenge? A group of people rushed over with murderous intent. On the other side, the people of the Demon City were the same. They also decided to go and see if the other party had really come back to life. The experts of the Golden Crow clan also moved. Did the disappearance of their small saints have anything to do with the other party? For a moment, the wind and clouds gathered. The people of the Thunder God City were the first to arrive because they were eager to take revenge. Not long after the news spread, they came and looked for Lin Xian. The surrounding people originally wanted to leave, but they did not expect that someone would come to kill them. Hence, they stopped to watch again. These people are from the Thunder God City. They are also looking for Lin Wuti. Don't you know? Lin Wuti killed Lei Chong with a punch when he just arrived in this world. This was a ruthless slap to the face of the Thunder God City. Since Saint Chengdu wanted face, how could Thunder God City not take revenge? Isn't Lin Wuti too strong? Killing a level 5 genius with a level 4 cultivation base was like cutting vegetables. Such a person is really monstrous. Not necessarily. Maybe Lei Chong was too careless. In any case, who knows the details of this? Some people exclaimed. Some people sneered, thinking that Lin Xian might have some despicable means. However, after this battle, they should be able to see how strong Lin Xian really is. Brat, prepare to die. An expert of the Thunder God City descended from the sky, bringing along endless lightning with him as he rushed over. A thunder hammer appeared in his hand, and he swung it down. The ground and the void below quickly sank. This attack was extremely powerful. Buzz. Lin Xian did not say anything and threw out the unparalleled sword. The unparalleled sword turned into a stream of light and pierced through the void. With a poochie sound, the opponent's body was split into two. Ah, a miserable sound echoed between heaven and earth. Everyone's scalp went numb. One move. With just one move, a level 5 expert was split into two. Isn't this method too powerful? Go to hell. The other person also came. He flew from the ground and rushed in front of Lin Xian like a bolt of lightning. He stretched out his hands. Two thunder palms carried a berserk aura. Boom. Lin Xian lashed out with a kick that resembled a dragon colliding with his opponent. A sonorous sound rang out. The opponent's palms were instantly broken. Not only that, the opponent's body was also split into pieces. He fell to the ground and screamed. In the blink of an eye, two experts of the Thunder God City were heavily injured by the opponent. They were wailing on the ground. Chapter 3799. This scene was too terrifying, as if it was the end of the world. The surrounding people trembled. What kind of combat strength was this? The other party fell down as soon as he made a move. Damn it, you sneak attacked me. The experts of Thunder God City roared crazily. Lin Xian laughed after hearing this. Sneak attack you? You're the ones who came to kill me, right? You attacked me without saying anything. Now it's me who sneak attacked you? Do you think the surrounding people are idiots? The two people of Thunder God City were so angry that they couldn't speak. Shame. It was too shameful. The two of them came with great strength, but they couldn't even block two moves from the other party and were seriously injured. How were they going to face others in the future? The two of them quickly recovered from their injuries, and their faces were incomparably cold. They stared at the unparalleled sword in the other party's hand with a hint of fear. You're here to kill me, right? Then go to hell. Lin Xian didn't say any nonsense and attacked again. His speed was also fast to the extreme, and he arrived in front of the two in an instant. The unparalleled sword in his hand emitted a biting cold sword chi, and a terrifying power rushed over. It was like a long golden river, illuminating the 9 heavens. There was even a dragon's roar coming from the sword light. Damn it! The two experts of Thunder God City had a drastic change in expression. They didn't expect the other party to be so decisive and attack without saying anything. In a hurry, they also formed seals, and a terrifying thunder Qilin rushed up and rushed towards the golden sword light to block this attack. With a boom, the sky and earth shook, and the terrifying laws spread out in all directions. The surrounding people kept retreating. Buzz. The long sword swept out, and the stars moved, pulling the thunder Qilin to the side. Then Lin Xian punched out, and it was like a thunder sundae. It directly smashed open. The two of them screamed, and their bodies were once again torn into pieces. Lin Xian stepped on their broken bodies and grabbed their souls. With a few slashes, they were completely destroyed. He didn't even need to use his eye technique. The great dragon sword spirit could kill everything, not to mention souls. The two great experts vanished like smoke in thin air. They couldn't be more dead. The surrounding people were completely stunned. 2 5th celestial layer geniuses were killed, just like that. This method was truly heaven-defying. After killing them, Lin Xian took their storage rings. Suddenly, he raised his eyebrows and glanced into the distance with a grin. With a wave of his sleeve, the law of the five forms covered the area and collected all the blood and corpses. In the next moment, the crack in the void was mended, and the crater on the ground also disappeared. Everything returned to normal, as if the battle had never happened. The surrounding people were stunned. What did Lin Wuti mean by doing this? But they soon understood. That was because there were more figures descending from the sky. This time, it was a group of powerful monstrous beasts. As soon as they landed, the entire ground started to tremble. One could well imagine how terrifying that power was. There were 3 people from the demon city, and they were very strong. They were all experts at the initial stage of the 5th heavenly layer. Such people were extremely rare among geniuses. They were very terrifying. However, the surrounding onlookers had very strange expressions. That was because 2 5th celestial layer early stage experts were easily killed by Lin Xian. It seemed that with Lin Xian's strength, it wouldn't be a problem for him to fight against a mid-stage 5th celestial layer expert. Now, they finally knew why Lin Xian took the blood and corpses away. It was to confuse the people behind him. It's over. They looked at the people from the demon city with sympathy. They estimated that the 3 experts from the demon city would have a very tragic end. The people from the demon city didn't know. After they came down, they had smiles on their faces. Lin Wuti, it's really you. You really didn't die. That's great. Yes, it's a pity that a genius like you died. After the 3 of them came down, they had fake smiles on their faces. Those who didn't know would think that they were very concerned about Lin Xian. After Lin Xian heard this, he sneered in his heart. They didn't have good intentions. Of course, he didn't show it on his face. Thank you for your concern. I wonder what the 3 of you are here for. After hearing that Brother Lin was also going to participate in the Celestial Fate Star competition, one of the werewolves asked with a smile. Although he had transformed into a human body, he still had a wolf head. Although he was smiling, his smile was incomparably terrifying. That's right. I'm here to participate in the Celestial Fate Star competition. Lin Xian nodded. He wanted to see what these 3 people were up to. Brother Lin didn't know that although the Celestial Fate Star had great opportunities, it was also very dangerous. If one wasn't careful, they could die inside. Another demonic beast walked out. This time, it was a fox. It transformed into a human form. It had a head of white hair and 3 tails that gently swept behind its back. A 3-tailed celestial fox? Many people were shocked. This was an extremely terrifying beast of heaven and earth. When it matured, it would be extremely terrifying. The last one was also extremely terrifying. It was a rhinoceros that had cultivated into a demon. Its body was extremely large, like a demon king, and it emitted a monstrous killing intent. That's why we're here this time to kindly remind Brother Lin. Don't enter the Celestial Fate Star rashly. Otherwise, you might die. Oh, is that so? However, I won't trouble the 3 of you to worry about my matters. Lin Xian said indifferently. What kind of good intentions could these people have? The 3 celestial foxes said, We're here to save you. Why don't you know what's good for you? You're not even going to listen to our kind reminder? Or do you think that you're strong enough to not be afraid of those dangers? Although the 3 of them tried to persuade him, their words were sharp and made people feel extremely uncomfortable. The people in the distance felt their scalps go numb. As expected, these 3 people didn't have good intentions. What if I insist on going? Lin Xian looked at the 3 of them. The 3-tailed celestial fox smiled. A green light appeared in his eyes as he looked at Lin Xian. We naturally won't stop you. We'll only let Brother Lin know how dangerous that place is. Why don't we practice in advance? The 3 of us will spar with Brother Lin. Use techniques on him? Lin Xian was still unafraid. He said, "All right, let's spar then." The three-tailed celestial fox smiled. The rhinoceros sage and the Arctic wolf sage also looked at each other, and then the corners of their mouths curled up into a smile. In their opinion, if they wanted to spar, the other party would refuse. Now that the other party agreed so easily, it should be the effect of the three-tailed celestial fox's eye technique that confused him. This way, they could legitimately make a move. When the time comes, wouldn't they torture the other party to death? They didn't know that Lin Xian wasn't affected at all. He just wanted to get rid of the three of them. The surrounding onlookers also had strange expressions on their faces. Who was the one hunting who? These people from the Demon City were probably going to be in big trouble, right? They looked at the three of them with sympathetic eyes. The rhinoceros sage and the Arctic wolf sage were fine, but the three celestial foxes were naturally suspicious. He looked at the surrounding onlookers and frowned slightly. Why did he have a bad feeling in his heart? Chapter 3800. These people's gazes were too strange, making him uncomfortable. However, he could not figure out what was wrong. How could three early-stage fifth firmament geniuses not be able to take him down? It seemed that he was being paranoid. He shook his head and stopped thinking about it. He stood at the back with his arms crossed, looking like he was watching a show. There was no need for him to make a move. Just his two companions were enough to easily beat the other party. They would let the other party know that there was always someone better. Sparring, right? All right, let's see who will make the first move. Lin Xian asked with a smile, as if he did not know that there was danger. Idiot, the rhinoceros saint, and the Arctic wolf saint sneered. They had never seen such an idiot. That was true. The other party had been going too smoothly recently. He was probably blinded by victory. Let them teach him a lesson. Fists and legs had no eyes. If they hurt the other party, they hoped that Brother Lin would not blame them. Don't worry, I won't blame you. Hurry up and do it. Lin Xian showed an impatient expression. The rhinoceros saint and the Arctic wolf saint were even more disdainful. What a stupid guy. Since he was in such a hurry to die, they would fulfill his wish. The Arctic wolf saint walked out. He waved his hands, bringing about a powerful ice storm. The surroundings were frozen, as if it had turned into a world of ice and snow. The surrounding onlookers trembled. How powerful! The Arctic wolf saint was a snow wolf from the Arctic. He was an ice-type saint. At this moment, the ice law was used, freezing the world. He was too strong. Ordinary veteran experts were probably no match for him. If it was before, they would definitely be worried about Lin Xian. But now, they were not. Instead, they sympathized with the Arctic wolf saint. Between heaven and earth, the endless frost turned into a wolf head. Accompanied by the terrifying ice law, it charged forward. Lin Xian sneered. With a stomp of his foot, endless sword chi turned into a galaxy that swept across the sky. Boom, boom. The sword chi that filled the sky was frozen. Lin Xian's body seemed to be covered in frost. He pretended to be afraid and quickly retreated. Only then was he able to escape the pursuit of Han Bing. When the Arctic wolf sage saw this, he smiled. Did you see that, Brother Lin? You couldn't take it the moment I attacked. With your strength, why would you want to go to Heaven's Fate planet? Beside him, the rhinoceros sage's eyes were filled with disdain. Behind him, the three-tailed celestial fox frowned slightly. Although he had tried very hard to tell himself that there would be no accidents, his heart was still beating wildly. This was a natural instinct that foretold danger. Impossible that Brat couldn't even defeat the Arctic wolf saint. And there's still the rhinoceros saint and me. There's no way any accidents would happen. The three-tailed heavenly fox shook his head. He felt that something was wrong with his instincts. In front of him, the Arctic wolf saint was attacking aggressively and killing nonstop. This caused more and more ice to form around Lin Xian. Lin Xian was almost frozen, while the onlookers' mouths twitched. Damn, this Lin Wudi's acting was too good. If they hadn't seen Lin Xian's methods before, they would definitely have been fooled. Brother Lin, did you see that? You're no match for me at all. How could you go to Heaven's Fate planet? The Arctic wolf sage stood in the sky and looked down at his opponent. This feeling was indescribably satisfying. Wasn't he a Saint Realm genius? Wasn't he the chief disciple? Wasn't he still trampled under his feet? He wanted to let everyone know that the chief disciple of Peerless City was nothing. He couldn't be compared to Demon City at all. Lin Xian said as he dodged the storm, "As expected of the Arctic wolf, this ice is really strong, but I believe that I can still resist. The pressure isn't enough. How about this? Let this brother rhinoceros attack together and give me more pressure. Who knows, I might be able to break through. Break through your sister." The Arctic wolf sage sneered. The rhinoceros sage also snorted. "You really don't know what's good for you. You still want pressure? Fine, I'll fulfill your wish. This is your own request. Don't blame the two of us for joining forces. That's right, if there are any casualties later, it's purely an accident. This is a voluntary spar. Even if we die, it won't affect the Saint Realm behind us. Don't you think so?" Lin Xian also said. The two sages were stunned when they heard this. This kid was really an idiot. It seemed that the three-tailed celestial fox's eye technique was indeed powerful. It had already made this kid arrogant to the point where he didn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. The two of them laughed. Of course, life and death were up to fate. It had nothing to do with the Saint Realm. Behind them, the three-tailed celestial fox's feeling was getting worse and worse. He felt as if his heart was about to jump out. Damn it, what was going on? Why was Lin Wudi behaving so foolishly? Was it really his eye technique that worked? He didn't know. He had a feeling that the crisis was about to happen. Very good. In front, Lin Xian's lips curled into a smile. "Then I won't be polite, and will send the two of you on your way." "Oh, okay, Brother Lin, don't be polite. Just use whatever means you have." The two great sage people sneered. They felt that Lin Xian was now completely stupid, and there was no need to worry too much. Boom. Lin Xian didn't hold back anymore. Since the other party had taken the bait, then he could start to kill. He waved his fist, and the 9 suns' divine fire streaked across the sky like a sun. The surrounding ice instantly collapsed and melted. The punch landed on the Arctic wolf sage's body and sent him flying. Half of the Arctic wolf sage's body was shattered, and he screamed in the sky. Ah, the miserable sound made one's scalp tingle. Damn it, what was going on? The rhinoceros sage was shocked, and the three-tailed celestial fox's pupils constricted. Something really happened. How did the other party's strength suddenly become so strong? He felt even more uneasy. The surrounding onlookers twitched their mouths. They had long known that this demon king couldn't be so kind. Now he finally showed his fangs. Oh, the pitiful people of the Demon City were really unlucky. If these 3 sages knew that they would be pitted, what would they think? "Oh, I'm sorry, did I use too much strength?" Lin Xian retracted his fist and asked with a smile. In the sky, the Arctic wolf sage's expression was extremely ugly. He was so angry that his entire body was trembling. What was with that punch? How could it defeat him? His ice laws were actually melted. The injuries on his body quickly healed. The Arctic wolf sage's eyes shone with a cold light. It was nothing, just a small injury. It seemed that Brother Lin had been hiding his strength previously. In that case, let's not be polite. The Arctic wolf sage roared and swooped down. The ice aura on his body became more and more terrifying. He was like a divine king of ice descending from the sky. Lin Xian formed a seal with his palm and endless flames danced, turning into a golden crow that shone between heaven and earth. The golden crow flew out and collided with the Arctic wolf. The power of ice and fire erupted between heaven and earth. Damn it! The werewolf let out a miserable howl. Chapter 38:01. This flame was too terrifying. It even melted the ice armor on his body. Not only that, he felt that he had suffered extremely serious injuries. Kill him! He finally couldn't care about anything else and roared crazily. Beside him, Saint Rhinoceros also roared angrily and struck out with his palm. His power was so great that with a single stretch of his palm, the void within a radius of 10 million miles instantly collapsed. Lin Xian also threw out a punch. The two fists collided in the sky with a cracking sound. Oh no! The moment they exchanged blows, Saint Rhinoceros's expression changed instantly. He realized that the other party was not what he had imagined at all. The other party's fist technique seemed ordinary, but under the fist there was an extremely violent power. It was as if a Tyrannosaurus was going to tear his body apart. At this moment, he, who was known for his strength, did not dare to take it head-on. However, it was too late to turn back now. Lin Xian's fist was like a long dragon, directly shattering the other party's palm. Not only that, the other party's huge arm was also torn to pieces. A miserable cry sounded, and Saint Rhinoceros was also sent flying. Damn it, how did this happen? The Arctic wolf saint was completely stunned. He sent the golden crow flying, and his body was charred black. He looked at the scene in disbelief. Saint Rhinoceros was so powerful that no one could compete with him in terms of strength. Even he only dared to attack from afar, and used the law of ice to block the other party. But now the other party had surpassed Saint Rhinoceros in terms of body and strength. Damn it! This kid has been hiding and deceiving us. The other party is plotting. When the three-tailed celestial fox saw this scene, he was also completely stunned. Damn it! Have we been deceived? They wanted to set up a trap to kill the other party, but they realized that the other party was setting them up. Now, he finally knew why the surrounding people had strange expressions. Why did he feel so uneasy? It turned out that the other party was not an idiot, but a hidden demon king. At this moment, he bared his fangs and wanted to slaughter them. The strange gazes of the surrounding people were sympathy for them. Thinking of this possibility, the three-tailed celestial fox felt that the sky was about to collapse. Why would the three of us top geniuses need sympathy? Damn it! Kill him quickly! Up ahead, the North Pole wolf saint roared angrily. The rhinoceros saint had also recovered his body. The two of them quickly charged over. This time, they did not hold back. They were originally here to kill the other party. It was just that they were looking for a legitimate reason to do so. Now they were definitely going to kill whoever stood in their way. Kill! The rhinoceros sage roared madly as he swung his fists. This was a peerless fist technique. His bloodline combined with this divine ability. At this moment, each of his punches was like a heavenly hammer smashing down from the sky. It was likely that none of the saints of the same level would be able to compete with him in terms of strength. On the other side, the Arctic wolf saint also charged over with an ice scepter. The ice of the 9 heavens and 10 earths was completely mobilized. It could freeze everything in the world. Lin Xian sneered and used the immobilization art to immobilize the Arctic wolf saint. At the same time, he turned around and attacked the rhinoceros saint. 1 punch, 2 punches, 3 punches. Lin Xian threw out 18 punches in one go, shattering the rhinoceros saint's body into pieces. The rhinoceros saint screamed in horror and turned around to escape. Too strong. In terms of physique, he was completely no match for the other party. He felt that the other party's strength was enough to destroy him. If you want to leave, stay. Lin Xian snorted coldly. His fist carried a bright light as it directly smashed the other party's body into pieces. His soul was also smashed into smithereens. A heavenly saint of a generation had fallen. Lin Xian turned around and stared at the Arctic Wolf Saint. The Arctic Wolf Saint was scared, out of his wits. The Rhinoceros Saint was dead. Impossible! He roared crazily. The ice scepter burst out with a piercing cold light and hit the composed pearl. He broke free from the bindings and wanted to escape. Buzz! Lin Xian pulled out the unparalleled sword and slashed out. The sword illuminated the 9 heavens, and the surrounding ice kept shattering. It could not block it all. No, the Arctic Wolf Saint screamed, crazily. He realized that the other party's sword chi seemed to be more powerful than his fist technique. Ice divine light! He roared madly as he waved the ice scepter in his hand. At this moment, he did not hold back at all. He formed a huge ice shield in front of him like a canopy. Poof! He had underestimated Lin Xian's sword technique. Lin Xian's sword chi was really too powerful. It tore through everything. The ice shield of the canopy one was shattered, and a large crack appeared. Not only that, the Arctic Wolf Saint's body was also broken into 2 halves. Boom! Even the ice scepter in his hand exploded with a bang. Dead. Dead again. Another top-notch expert had died. Everyone gasped. They had already guessed the result. But now that they saw it with their own eyes, they were still extremely terrified. How was that possible? The 3 heavenly foxes were dumbfounded when they saw that scene. His 2 companions were extremely powerful, and the 2 of them were even more terrifying when they joined forces. However, at that moment, he was actually killed so ruthlessly by someone. Furthermore, he was killed so easily. This was simply unbelievable. When he saw Lin Xian walking towards him, his body trembled. He screamed, "You actually killed the 2 of them. Do you know what you've done? They're from the 1,000 Monster City," Lin Xian said with a smile. "Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't I say before that punches and kicks have no eyes?" Moreover, when they fought before, they also agreed that their lives and deaths were up to fate, and it had nothing to do with the holy city behind them. It's the same when I die, and it should be the same when they die. Don't you think so? The 3-tailed heavenly fox swallowed his saliva. Although the other party was smiling, he felt that it was the smile of a demon. He wanted to escape now. But in the next moment, he screamed because he saw a trace of golden light in the other party's eyes. And his soul trembled, almost breaking through. Damn it. A soul attack. And it was a very powerful eye technique attack. He finally understood that his previous eye technique did not have any effect at all because the other party was an eye technique expert. It was very likely that the other party was even more powerful than him. From the beginning, they were completely fooled. "What are you trying to do?" The 3 heavenly foxes felt their hair stand on end, and the 3 tails behind them trembled uneasily. Lin Xian said with a smile, "Didn't you come to spar with me? Let's continue. What are you going to compete on? The law of magic, or the soul of an eye technique?" "No, you can't attack me." The 3-tailed heavenly fox hurriedly shook his head. Attack? What a joke. He did not dare to do so. "Why not attack?" Lin Xian said with a smile. "Didn't you come to persuade me? My thoughts have not changed and you haven't succeeded yet. You should continue to persuade me. We're not here to persuade you." The 3-tailed heavenly fox hurriedly shook his head. Lin Xian's face sank. "You're not here to persuade me? You still want to attack me? You're using all your killing moves? 2 against 1? Are you trying to kill me?" At this point, his voice was incomparably cold. "How dare you? You dare to kill me." Chapter 38:02. "No, we don't want to kill you." The three-tailed celestial fox was completely terrified. The opponent's aura was too strong. He felt like he was facing a minor saint. Is that so? But now, I'm still suspicious of your intentions. Now, there are two options. 1. Obediently fight with me, and do your best to persuade me. 2. Represent Demon City and apologize to me and compensate me. You can choose one. The three-tailed celestial fox was about to cry. Represent Demon City and apologize to the opponent? What a joke. Isn't this slapping the Demon City's face? If he did this, Demon City wouldn't let him off. However, if he didn't do this, the opponent would probably kill him now. After all, the opponent had already killed 2 people. They wouldn't mind killing one more. After thinking for a long time, the three-tailed celestial fox could only lower his head and admit his mistake. This caused an uproar. The opponent was too strong. The Demon City couldn't even raise its head. Not only did he have to admit his mistake, but he also had to compensate. Compensate me with half a world's resources. Hearing this, the three-tailed celestial fox almost knelt on the ground. The surrounding people also felt their scalps tingle. Lin Xian said coldly, "All right, you can get lost now." He waved his sleeve and sent the opponent flying. Lin Xian naturally knew that he was asking for too much. He also knew that the opponent wouldn't give him anything. He didn't care about that. What he wanted was to slap the Demon City's face. Previously, wasn't the sacred city of 10,000 beasts high and mighty? Furthermore, 2 of the 10 little beasts were from the sacred city of 10,000 beasts. The opponent wanted to kill him. This time, he had to slap the opponent's face. Sure enough, the news spread out quickly. The world was in an uproar. 2 experts from Great Sage City died in the hands of the opponent. Only a three-tailed celestial fox escaped. Moreover, he admitted his mistake and promised to compensate them. Only then did they let him go. The people of Thunder God City were so angry that their lungs were about to explode. They had already lost 3 experts. The people of Demon City were also so angry that they vomited blood. They immediately found the three-tailed celestial fox. They couldn't wait to kill him. The three-tailed celestial fox naturally received a harsh punishment. However, the Demon City wasn't satisfied. They swore that they would tear that kid into pieces. The other experts and geniuses were even more shocked. Wasn't Lin Wuti a little too strong? What did he want to do? Why did he kill so many experts from the sacred city? Of course, there were also some people who were excited. They were Lin Xian's followers. Lin Xian's fighting style, talent, and battle prowess naturally won the admiration of countless people. Many of them regarded Lin Xian as their idol. Previously, it was rumored that Lin Xian had died in the evil demon city, causing countless people to sigh. Now that Lin Xian had returned, and it was a strong return, it naturally made these people excited. Great, as expected of Lin Wuti. Whoever dared to underestimate Lin Wuti would end up dead. Lin Wuti swept across the world. Even among the holy city's geniuses, he was absolutely at the top. Lin Xian's actions attracted the attention of countless people. Among them, a few mysterious people also noticed. This person is very strong. What about him? No, he's a genius of the sacred city, the chief disciple, and he doesn't meet our requirements. Or should we find the person who had the demonic aura? But previously, the people of the New Moon clan found him and said that he was holding the princess hostage. Could he be the person we're looking for? No way. This is very important. We have to get to the bottom of this. If it's really him, we have to take action regardless of whether he's the chief disciple or not. No one can stop our plan. These people started to investigate. On the other side, in an endless palace in a mansion, a young man stood with his hands behind his back. There was also a crescent moon in between his eyebrows. At this moment, his back was facing the crowd. In the main hall, there were a few figures kneeling. One of them said, "That guy actually succeeded in escaping. What should we do? In front, the man with his back facing the figure said indifferently, "Don't worry, continue the operation and send people to kill him. We can't let the woman come back alive." Of course, now that the family was suspecting Lin Wudi, they had to think of a way to slander him. Let the family be completely suspicious of him. This way we can let him be the scapegoat. Because this moon world was close to the celestial fate star, it was also tainted with a mysterious aura. Furthermore, over the past tens of thousands of years, more than one genius had come to this place and stayed for a period of time. Therefore, there were many historical relics in this world. Some of them were left behind by ancient experts and contained a mysterious aura. Lin Xian was now touring the mountains and rivers, looking at the relics left behind by the ancient experts. He had once discovered a footprint in a large mountain. The power contained within the footprint was too terrifying. It had not been extinguished even after 30,000 years, which had caused him to be moved. Then he saw another crack on a mountain peak. That was a sword mark. Clearly, it was left behind by a swordsman 50,000 years ago. He wondered what happened to those experts back then. Did they all enter the cycle of reincarnation? Lin Xian sighed. This path was too difficult. No matter how talented you were, there were very few who could become emperors in the end. Suddenly, Lin Xian's eyebrows twitched. There was a fight. His gaze pierced through the world and looked into the distance. Soon he was stunned. How could it be her? Lin Xian was too surprised. Because he found that a woman was being hunted down. He knew that person and even had a relationship with him. The princess of the New Moon clan. She had indeed gone missing and was being hunted down. Who was it that dared to chase the princess of the New Moon clan? Lin Xian frowned. He had been suspected by the New Moon clan before. Now he felt that he could save the princess. This way he would be cleared of suspicion. Thinking of this, he prepared to move. However, he was soon stunned. The reason for that was because he discovered that his opponent was also fleeing in his direction. What was going on? Was it a coincidence, or was it arranged by someone? Lin Xian did not think too much because Gao Yu was very fast. She arrived nearby in an instant. "It's you." Gao Yu also saw Lin Xian and revealed a look of shock. Just as she was surprised, she was shot in the back by an arrow that directly broke through her defense. Her blood flowed out, and the bright red blood dyed her delicate body red. Gao Yu almost fell from the sky. What a terrifying assassin. Lin Xian was shocked. He knew Gao Yu's strength. He had fought with her before and could not take her down. But now, these assassins could actually hurt Gao Yu. It was really shocking. Where did these assassins come from? It's really fate. Since I've met them, I have to do something. Lin Xian waved his hand, and a terrifying sword chi rushed over, forcing the assassins around Gao Yu to retreat. At the same time, he roared and rushed forward. Gao Yu's nerves were very strange. To be honest, she did not have a good impression of Lin Xian because he took advantage of her twice. But now he saved her, so she could not help but be grateful. This feeling put her in a very difficult position. Soon she put away this thought. She knew that now was not the time to think too much. She had to quickly defeat these people. Otherwise, it would be dangerous. 6th update, please recommend. Monthly votes, subscriptions, favorites, rewards. Please support. Chapter 38:03. Kill. She stopped bleeding, and the laws on her body burst out. A crescent moon appeared behind her, spinning. A terrifying aura slashed towards the back like a heavenly blade. One person was sent flying, and that person was instantly split in half. However, the blood mist instantly disappeared into the world. Lin Xian also made a move. He was abnormally powerful, blowing up 2 assassins with a punch. The 2 assassins were seriously injured, but they did not die. Their blood also disappeared. Then 2 people came from behind Lin Xian, and another person came from under his feet. The 3 of them formed an absolute killing stance. A terrifying killing power enveloped him, causing his entire body to turn cold. Damn it, the killing intent of these assassins is so familiar. Lin Xian frowned. When he was in the true spirit world, he was hunted down. At that time, there was a group of assassins who were very terrifying. For example, Hell, Heaven, and the mortal world. They were all assassin organizations with tens of thousands of years of history. It was even rumored that those assassin organizations had produced earth-shattering figures who could even kill saints. Now that he saw these mysterious assassins, Lin Xian had a very familiar feeling. One of the assassins held a fan and gently swept it. It swept down a piece of law, forming the killing god domain, causing Lin Xian and Gao Yu's bodies to tremble. Break out! The 2 of them roared in anger. This domain was simply too terrifying. Even Lin Xian's physique was continuously impacted by it. Gao Yu even used her bloodline to resist. To be honest, Gao Yu was already very weak. After all, she had been hunted for many days. If not for her powerful strength and terrifying bloodline, she would have been killed long ago. Although she was fine now, the situation was very bad. Lin Xian roared and pulled out the Great Destruction Spear. Like a stick, he smashed it. With one strike, he sent the killing laws flying. Then he rushed out with Gao Yu. Buzz, buzz, buzz. At this moment, another woman appeared in the sky. She was wearing a veil and was abnormally hazy and strange. A guqin appeared in her hand, and she gently played it. Sound waves swept through the world. Countless large cracks appeared in the void, wanting to swallow the 2 of them. Quickly disperse. Lin Xian shouted in a low voice. He and Gao Yu rushed out in a left and right direction. A terrifying spatial crack appeared between them. It was bottomless. On Lin Xian's side, he was attacked by countless sound waves. He used the Kuan Peng movement technique and dodged quickly. At the same time, a golden blade of light shot out from his eyes, shattering all of the sonic attacks. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The mysterious woman charged with the magic zither in hand. There were 4 assassins around her. On the other side, the man with the fan in his hand charged toward Gao Yu. He was also accompanied by 3 killer saints. This was simply a fatal blow. Lin Xian's face was gloomy and cold. He didn't expect that saving someone would put him in such a dangerous situation. He coldly snorted. Since this was the case, he wouldn't hold back. The Great Destruction Spear danced, and streams of black devil chi swept across the 9 heavens, transforming into black dragons that danced nonstop. As for the mysterious woman, she was playing the zither nonstop. Sound waves pierced through metal and cracked stone. They clashed with the black dragons in the sky like peerless swords of the gods. The 2 clashed in the sky. The entire place was reduced to chaos, and the terrifying power tore everything apart. The 4 assassins attacked from the side. 2 attacks hit Lin Xian, knocking him back. Lin Xian. However, Lin Xian's body was extremely tough. The 2 attacks didn't manage to pierce through his body. Instead, Lin Xian kicked one of the assassins to death. The other assassin was also affected by the impact of that power and was sent flying. The battle was very intense. On the other side, Gao Yu was in the same situation. Woman, why are you still acting all high and mighty at a time like this? Hurry up and ask for help. Lin Xian urged her. On the other side, Gao Yu's face was cold with anger. I've already tried. They've already set up a formation to prevent me from calling for help. She was about to go mad with anger. She didn't need anyone to teach her such things. Lin Xian's expression turned cold. Is there a formation? Golden light burst out from his eyes. and he found that there was a very thin layer of clouds floating around the world. Sure enough, it was a formation, and it actually enveloped him as well. Was this part of their plan? Humph! Lin Xian snorted coldly. His spear was like a dragon, and the great dragon sword soul was activated. This attack directly tore a hole in the spirit formation. Gao Yu seized the opportunity and stimulated the power of her bloodline. A crescent moon was spinning between heaven and earth, emitting a terrifying aura. At this moment, more than half of the world could see it. Princess! The people of the New Moon clan were even more so. Go quickly! These people quickly attacked. The two little devourers moved at extreme speed. In an instant, they arrived nearby. The world was shattered. The assassins in the sky also stopped attacking, led by the mysterious woman and the man with the folding fan. They quickly retreated. If you want to leave, stay. The two little saints were furious and launched terrifying attacks. A big palm enveloped these people. The mysterious woman played the magic zither and pierced through the void. The other mysterious man disappeared between heaven and earth. The rest of the assassins were sent flying while vomiting blood. However, most of them escaped. Only two of them were seriously injured and fell from the sky. Damn it! Chase! The other little saint quickly chased after them, but soon he came back with a gloomy face. He disappeared. The opponent's movement technique was too strange. He couldn't keep up with it. Who the hell is this person? Fortunately, there were still two people left. They had to torture and interrogate them. The troops of the New Moon clan also rushed over and completely surrounded the area. Princess, are you all right? They rushed over with worried looks on their faces. However, at this moment, someone screamed, "Damn kid, it's you. It's really you. You're the one who kidnapped our princess." They pointed at Lin Xian and screamed. The two little saints turned their heads. Their eyes were also bursting with killing intent. "Young Master Lin, we've said before that if this matter has nothing to do with you, we won't do anything to you. Even if you're the chief disciple, we won't let you go." At this moment, the two little saints seemed to have turned into killing gods. Their terrifying killing intent soared into the sky. Lin Xian's face was cold. At this moment, Gao Yu said, "Stop. Young Master Lin saved me just now. If it weren't for him, I'm afraid I would have been killed by now. Maybe he's just putting on a show." There were also some elders who looked unfriendly. Gao Yu shook her head. "It can't be him. If he wanted to kill me, he would have done it the first time he kidnapped me. At that time, no one knew his identity. Why did he let me go at that time? Why did he do that? Besides, after he let me go, I had already returned to a secret place that only the people of my clan know. I suspect that there's a mole." "What?" Hearing this, everyone's expression changed. There's a mole. This was something they couldn't tolerate. Chapter 3804. Is there someone in the family who wants to get rid of the princess? Who the hell is it? Gao Yu did not say anything. She took some pills from the elder and swallowed them. Then she walked forward. "Thank you for your help this time. I owe you a favor. However, I will not forgive you for what happened before. So, I will still take action the next time we meet. Up to you." Lin Xian shrugged. What a stubborn woman. The two minor saints walked over. "We were too anxious and misunderstood you. We hope you won't blame us." Although the two of them were minor saints, they still apologized to Jiang Chen. Lin Xian waved his hand. "Forget it. I know you guys are anxious, so I won't be calculative with you guys. However, I have made myself clear this time. If the New Moon clan dares to attack me again in the future, I will kill you guys." After saying that, Lin Xian looked at the two figures on the ground. Who are these people? The experts of the New Moon clan also turned their heads to look at them. But at the next moment, their faces changed. Not good. Damn it. Someone stepped forward, releasing a terrifying life chi. Some even wanted to take the ammunition. But soon, they all stopped. Lin Xian frowned. He could feel that the two's soul chi had disappeared. Their life chi was also quickly draining away. Elder, they have consumed poison. They have lost their life chi. They can't be saved. A warrior of the New Moon clan stood up. His face was extremely ugly. The two elders' faces were also gloomy and cold. Even Gao Yu frowned. This group of people is terrifying. They are definitely a top assassin organization. Go and investigate the top assassin organization in the second astral boundary. Find out who has accepted the mission related to the New Moon clan. We must find out. Yes, my men. Go and do it. Lin Xian also left. He was puzzled. Which assassin organization is this? He did not know much about it. But with the New Moon clan's influence in the second astral boundary, they should be able to find out. He did not care about this. He went on his way again, looking for the ancient sage's relics to comprehend the laws of heaven and earth. At the same time, the 4 moons were bustling with activity. Countless experts were rushing in. Everyone was discussing which side's genius would rise above the rest. Among them, there were some people who were very dazzling, and there were even some legends that made people excited. Have you heard? Li Shunwang's daughter is coming too. No way. Are you talking about Li Hongxiu? She was a peerless beauty. Lower your voice. I don't want to make peace with him anymore. Who do you think he is? Can you talk behind my back? Hearing that 3 experts had died in the Thunder God city, they were incomparably furious. This time, they had sent a group of top geniuses. Even the legendary Thunder God Chung, a top genius of the Tao of Lightning, had come. It couldn't be, right? Once he made his move, who could be his opponent? He reckoned that Lin Wudi wouldn't be able to defeat him either. That was for sure. Lin Wudi was strong, but compared to the Lightning Tao prodigy, he was too weak. Have you heard? The princess of the New Moon clan was indeed being hunted down. However, she was saved in the end. This time, if she were to recover from her injuries, she would definitely be a very terrifying girl. Rumor had it that the ghost girl from the underworld ghost land had also come. The names of the geniuses were spread among the crowd. Obviously, these were all extremely dazzling existences. Of course, there were also some legends of the holy city that were spreading. Have you heard? The Kongtong Taoist seemed to have reached his limit. He would probably be frozen by the divine source and completely become a foundation. No way. I heard that he didn't seem to want to become a foundation. He wanted to use his last moments to cultivate a successor. If that was the case, there would probably be a very terrifying expert born. No one knew who would be able to obtain the Kongtong Taoist inheritance. There was no need to think. It must be someone from the Kongkong sect. Everyone was incomparably envious. After a period of time, Lin Xian returned from the mountains and rivers outside and entered the city. He wanted to have a good rest and prepare to enter the celestial fate planet. There was a very tall building in the giant city. It had more than 9,000 floors and was called the Skyward Building. It was the place where countless saints gathered. Lin Xian entered the Skyward Building. Not long after he entered, he attracted the attention of others. Look, it's Lin Wudi. Is he Lin Wudi? He's so young. Everyone exclaimed and discussed. Lin Xian's expression was calm. He found a place to sit down and listened to the discussion around him. When he heard Li Hongxiu's name, he narrowed his eyes. This girl's identity was indeed not ordinary. No wonder she was so powerful. It seemed that when she competed with him previously, she did not use her full strength. I wonder how powerful the bloodline of a Saint King's child is. The surrounding people were also discussing. This Lin Wudi looked very young and had unlimited potential. His future achievements were limitless. Yes, I wonder what kind of destiny he will obtain on the celestial fate planet. Humph, what Lin Wudi? He's nothing. At this moment, someone snorted coldly. Everyone turned their heads to look. Who dared to provoke Lin Wuti at this time? Lin Xian also glanced at them, then shook his head slightly and stopped paying attention. These small ants were not worthy of his attention. However, some of his followers could not hold it in anymore. It turned out that they were from the god of thunder. Humph! What qualifications do you have to say such big words? That's right. Your genius was easily defeated by Lin Wuti before. Hurry up and go home. Otherwise, when Lin Wuti makes his move, all of you will die. You're courting death. The people from the god of thunder's side roared and suddenly stood up. The lightning on their body was incomparable, scaring everyone. Some people were dissatisfied. What are you pretending for? What kind of ability is it to attack us? Attack Lin Wuti. That's right. I guess you don't even have the courage to face Lin Wuti. These people from the god of Thunder City were about to vomit blood. They were the geniuses of the god of Thunder's city. They were usually high and mighty. When had they ever been looked down upon by others? However, what the other party said was also the truth. They could not refute it. What, Lin Wuti? Don't be arrogant. We admit that you defeated Lei Chong. However, Lei Chong is only a core disciple of our god of Thunder's city. This time, we have many core geniuses who are stronger than Lei Chong. Moreover, we have a chief disciple, a lightning genius. Once our lightning Dao prodigy is born, some people will have to die. When these words came out, everyone was shocked. Is Thunder God City really going to send a large number of experts? Moreover, there's even a chief disciple. This is too incredible. Some people frowned. Lightning genius. Could it be that person in the legends? Legend has it that 200 years ago, Thunder God City took in a person who was born along with the heavenly lightning. It was very terrifying. You're talking about Lei Zhen. He has the legendary lightning spirit body. It's incomparably terrifying. Could it be that he's really going to appear now? Chapter 38:05. Everyone exclaimed. Obviously, they had heard of Lei Shencheng, this hidden genius. After Lin Xian heard this, he also narrowed his eyes. Thunder spirit body, born with heavenly thunder, it was really strange. Needless to say, it must be a super strong physique. But so what? Lin Xian's eyes burst out with a cold light. He also had a super strong physique. And in these years, he had seen so many super strong physiques. But in the end, there were only a few who could grow all the way. Being born with good conditions was very important, but hard work and opportunities were even more important. He believed that he could destroy everything. Therefore, Lin Xian turned his head and stared at the people of Thunder God City. Is there a thunder genius coming out of you? Very good. This is a bit interesting. Otherwise, you bunch of trash really can arouse my interest. After saying that, he turned his head again and drank alone. The people of Thunder God City went crazy. The other party actually called them trash. It was simply unbearable. Someone raised his sword and wanted to fight with his life. However, he was stopped by someone. Junior brother, why lower yourself to his level? That is, our lightning spirit body will appear very soon. At that time, it will be the time of his death. These people sat down again and sneered again and again. The surrounding people were shocked. As expected of Lin Wuti, he was too strong. He didn't put Thunder God City in his eyes at all. There were more and more people in the vicinity. At this time, someone said that after saying so much, it seemed that Demon City didn't have any top genius. Although the white-eyed beast saint was also powerful compared to these top people, it didn't seem to be enough. Indeed, everyone nodded. The white-eyed beast saint had hundreds of eye techniques. It could be said that it was abnormally terrifying. Its strength was even stronger than Lei Chong. However, now the people who appeared were even more terrifying. For example, the Thunder Spirit body, the Saint King's daughter, the New Moon clan's princess. Their innate bloodline was too strong. Even if the White-Eyed Beast Saint had hundreds of eye techniques, it was still not worth mentioning. You bunch of trash, we know. How dare you look down on my demon city? At this time, a figure walked out from a private room in the distance. It was a two-headed lion, very mighty and extraordinary. As soon as he appeared, he used the lion roar technique. It made everyone almost split open. Damn it, you dare to attack us. Those people were furious. The two-headed lion sneered. You bunch of ignorant fools dare to talk about my demon city behind my back? You're really courting death. What? Am I wrong? At this moment, a man whose body was flickering with light walked out. He waved a folding fan in his hand, looking like a young master of a large family. The jade pendant on his body emitted a terrifying light, enveloping him and blocking the sound wave attack. Then he said, "Could it be that the chief disciple of your demon city is here? Or is there some terrifying genius that has appeared? Tell us. Otherwise, we'll really think that your myriad demon city has declined. Young master, don't you think so?" He sat down across from Lin Xian. Who was this person? He actually dared to face Lin Wudi. Zhang Xian had no idea, but judging from his imposing manner, he must have a powerful background. Right now, there were too many experts from the Four Moons. Perhaps this person was a genius from one of the top powers. Lin Xian also glanced at him with a puzzled expression. He did not know the other party, but from the looks of it, the other party probably wanted to befriend him, so he nodded slightly. Are you provoking the demon city? The two-headed lion was furious, and a few more figures walked out of the private room. They were all powerful demon sages. The auras on their bodies were abnormally terrifying. The young man with the folding fan did not care at all. He sighed and said, "Every dog has its day. Perhaps some holy cities are really going to decline." Nonsense. I originally wanted our chief disciple to come in secret and give you a shock at the critical moment. Now, I'll reveal it to you in advance. Listen up, you foolish humans. Who said that the demon city is going to decline? This time, we have a new chief disciple. He's the nine-headed Qilin. Just wait to tremble. The people from the demon city sneered. They looked at Lin Xian with piercing killing intent in their eyes. The other party had also killed many of their experts. They wanted nothing more than to kill him. What was a nine-headed Qilin? Many people were puzzled. However, some elders exclaimed and stood up abruptly. Their bodies were trembling. Could it be that he was the descendant of a Qilin and a nine-headed sky snake? Grandpa, is he very powerful? A young man asked. The old man's body trembled. He's not just powerful, he's terrifying to the extreme. The Qilin race is an emperor race among the 10,000 Archean races. I don't think I need to tell you how powerful their bloodline is. Everyone nodded. Indeed, the old man continued. Although the nine-headed sky snake had never produced a great emperor, it was still a very terrifying race. In ancient times, it was one of the most ferocious beasts in the world. Its power was even stronger than some of the ancient royal races. What was even more terrifying was that he had 9 heads, so he had 9 lives. The nine-headed Qilin was born of 2 things. He had the bloodline of the Qilin race and the 9 lives of the nine-headed sky snake. Such a person would be extremely heaven-defying, so powerful. The surrounding people were completely stunned. A super powerful bloodline and 9 lives. He was practically immortal. They looked at the demon city in horror. Previously, they had mocked the demon city for its decline. Who would have thought that the demon city had prepared such a secret weapon? If the other party hadn't mentioned it today, they really wouldn't have known. The people of the demon city sneered. At least you're knowledgeable. How about it? Do you know how powerful our genius is? When the time came, all the geniuses and monsters would die. Everyone was too shocked. Some of the followers' eyes were also filled with deep worry. Although Lin Wuti was powerful, his opponent was even stronger. First, there was Lei Zhan with the Thunder Spirit physique. Now, there was the heaven-defying nine-headed Qilin. Could Lin Wuti really resist them? Moreover, they didn't know what even more terrifying existence was waiting for them. Lin Xian also frowned. It was really shocking. It seemed that the demon city was much more powerful than he had imagined. He originally thought that people like Lei Chong and the white-eyed demon saint were among the top geniuses in the demon city. Now, it seemed that they were completely wrong. He estimated that they were above average. They might not even be among the top geniuses. People like the nine-headed Qilin and the Thunder Spirit physique were probably the top geniuses. Moreover, this was only the current generation. The demon city's inheritance had been passed down for more than 10,000 years. Who knew how many generations had passed and how many terrifying experts there were? It seemed that the future path would be very difficult. However, Lin Xian didn't care. No matter how difficult it was, he would still leave. He would use the sword in his hand to cut a bloody path. Just as the crowd was discussing in shock, and Lin Xian was thinking, a voice suddenly sounded. Although the nine-headed Qilin is powerful, it's not invincible. I know of a way to restrain the nine-headed Qilin. Chapter 38:06. What? Everyone went crazy when they heard that. They all turned their heads to look. Who's talking nonsense again? Even the people from Thousand Face City had darkened their faces. Restrain their prodigy? What a joke. Let's see who's so reckless. Soon, they realized that the person who spoke was the young man sitting opposite Lin Xian. Even Lin Xian was stunned. The other party knows a way to restrain it. Who is he? The young man waved his folding fan and smiled faintly. Brother Lin, we've hit it off. Today, I'll tell you the way to break it. As he said that, he stretched his head forward, as if he wanted to whisper. The others also stretched their necks, wanting to hear what kind of magical method could restrain a heaven-defying existence like the nine-headed Qilin. Lin Xian was also surprised. He also wanted to hear what the other party had to say. Therefore, he did not refuse. However, at that moment, something strange happened. The young man with the folding fan leaned his head closer to Lin Xian's ear. Suddenly, a cold, murderous intent burst out from his eyes. His folding fan pierced towards Lin Xian's throat. Boom! The void shattered in an instant. Many people were sent flying by the murderous intent. Some of them even split open. Screams of horror rang out. Lin Xian's pupils constricted, and he instantly retreated. However, the distance was too close and too sudden. So much so that a bloody wound appeared on his neck. Boom! Endless black Qilin tattoos condensed on his neck. At the same time, a terrifying sword qi rushed out of his body. Clang! It struck the folding fan, causing it to be blocked for a moment. Lin Xian pulled away and quickly retreated. Seeing that the attack had missed, the person attacked again. He waved his folding fan, and it slashed down like a heavenly blade. It was another fatal blow. This time, it slashed towards Lin Xian's forehead. Scram! Lin Xian felt a burning pain on his neck. It was obvious that he had been injured by the previous attack, but the other party still dared to kill him. He punched out, and the surrounding space instantly exploded. The berserk power sent that person flying. That person was sent flying. He tore through the void and instantly fled outside the building. Lin Xian chased after him. The people in the building were completely stunned. What happened just now? Someone was trying to assassinate Lin Wuti, and he almost succeeded. It couldn't be. Who was so daring? Did they not want to live anymore? Let's go and take a look. These people also followed him out. The people from the city of 10,000 demons and the city of thunder gods were the same. Their eyes were filled with regret. Why didn't their attack kill Yi Fuqian? Lin Xian was very fast, but his opponent wasn't slow either. Moreover, they were very good at hiding. After Lin Xian came out, he could no longer see anyone. Golden light burst out from his eyes as he attacked his surroundings. Suddenly, an extremely terrifying force appeared behind him, stabbing towards his back. Here it comes again. This assassin actually didn't leave and was still attacking. He didn't dodge. Instead, he waved his hand and used stellar transposition to reverse the force. With a poochie sound, he cut off the other party's arm. Poof! Blood splattered, and a muffled groan sounded. That arm fell to the ground together with the fan. In the void, that person was terrified. He didn't expect that his attack would miss. Moreover, he was injured by the other party. After his attack missed, he instantly disappeared. Lin Xian threw a punch over, causing the void to explode, but he was already gone. Humph! Lin Xian glanced at the arm and fan that had fallen to the ground. With a cold sneer, he stepped on the fan with one foot. He looked around. Now, he recognized the fan. It was the fan of the person who had killed Gao Yu, but at that time they were disguised and he didn't recognize them. Now, it seemed that they were the same group of people, but he didn't understand why these people wanted to attack him. Was it because he interrupted the other party's assassination? The people in the building also rushed over. They saw the blood on the ground and a broken arm, but the person was already gone. Lin Wuti was standing there, perfectly fine. Has he been killed? As expected of Lin Wuti. He managed to dodge such a terrifying attack, and he even succeeded in killing the other party. Lin Wuti only had one arm, and he looked very serious. It seemed that he hadn't killed his opponent yet, but he had severely injured him. Everyone was discussing. The people from Thousand Demon City and Thunder God City were also frowning. Isn't it too unbelievable that the other party isn't dead? Buzz. At that instant, another murderous glow appeared. A ray of light slashed towards Lin Xian's right leg. It seemed that the other party wanted to take back the fan. The other two rays of light pierced towards Lin Xian's head and heart. The three of them attacked together. It was a fatal attack. There's actually another expert. Everyone was shocked. Lin Xian's face also darkened. There's more than one assassin? If that's the case, I'll go on a killing spree. With a furious roar, he flew into the sky like an eagle. The sword Qi on his body exploded, and the world exploded. The frightening power directly sent the attacks of the three people flying. He kept one foot on the fan and didn't move. His other foot swept out like a coiling dragon. In the void, a mist of blood spread out. It was obvious that one of them had been kicked to death. That person quickly escaped. Lin Xian's left hand was like a knife, and he slashed down. With a scream, that person's soul was split in half. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. At that moment, the other two assassins attacked again. Between heaven and earth, one after another, killing arrows rushed over, completely enveloping Lin Xian. There was even a large black net that fell from the sky, completely covering the void around Lin Xian. This large net carried an extremely terrifying evil aura, causing everyone to tremble. It was obvious that this was a sacred artifact, and a sinister one at that. It could destroy a person's qi and blood, and damage a martial artist's foundation. Lin Xian reached out a large golden hand, and directly grabbed at the large black net. He grabbed it with one hand, and then struck with force. With a crack, the large net was torn in half. At the same time, he waved his other hand and blew up one of the assassins. The other assassin was also injured by his eye technique. His body was cut into 3 parts, and he screamed in the sky. In an instant, one was dead and 2 were injured. Lin Xian continued to attack. He pulled out the Great Destruction Spear, and it was very sour. He also sent the souls of the other 2 assassins flying. The 3 top assassins were killed, and their corpses and blood fell. But soon, the corpses burned fiercely. It was a ball of red flame. It was abnormally strange. In an instant, the corpses of the 3 assassins, including their storage rings, were burned to ashes. They were dead, and their corpses were destroyed. This shocked everyone. Where did this assassin come from? Wasn't he too ruthless? He didn't leave any clues. Lin Xian also frowned. It was indeed strange. It seemed that this ball of flame didn't belong to these assassins. It was forcefully planted in these people's bodies by the Assassins' Organization. Once these people died, these flames would be triggered and their corpses would be destroyed. Chapter 3807. Boom. The ground cracked open, and a hand reached out, grabbing the folding fan on the ground and escaping underground. Lin Xian sneered, and with a stomp of his foot, the ground below was instantly torn into pieces. Everyone could see fresh blood gushing out from the wound, piercing through the void. Obviously, another top assassin was injured. As for whether he was dead or not, they didn't know. The big hand reached down, grabbing countless rocks and blood. However, he didn't find any corpse, which made him frown. He looked in all directions, his golden eyes flickering with excitement. He didn't see anyone else. Did they already leave? The others were also surprised. This was a strange assassination, but it was enough to show how terrifying these assassins were. It also showed how terrifying Lin Xian was. Where did these assassins come from? Was it done by an enemy force? Everyone instantly thought of Thunder God City and Thousand Monster City. However, they didn't dare to say anything. Lin Xian also frowned. It seemed that he had to ask Gao Yu if she found out the true identity of these assassins. Although he didn't find anyone else, Lin Xian didn't relax. He didn't dare to be careless. It seemed that he had to be vigilant at all times in the future. If he didn't have so many trump cards today, he would have been killed, killing one person in 10 steps, leaving no trace for 1,000 miles. At this moment, a voice suddenly rang out on the quiet street. Then, a drunk man with messy hair and a face full of beard staggered on the street, as if he would collapse at any time. Many people turned their heads to look. Who was this person? A drunkard? Damn. Daring to say such arrogant words, could it be that he was also an assassin? Lin Xian frowned. For a moment, he thought it was Wine Lord, but he soon realized that it wasn't. Although this person was also a drunkard, he wasn't Wine Lord. Who was the other party? That person staggered and came near Lin Xian, causing everyone's heart to beat faster. Fuck, are they going to make a move on Lin Xian again? Lin Xian was also ready to attack. However, that person did not do anything. Instead, he continued to shake the ground. He took out a wine gourd and spoke as he opened it. Once the matter was done, he would leave with a flick of his sleeves, concealing his achievements and fame. After saying that, he raised his head and drank the wine in the gourd. Then he suddenly raised his head and spat it toward the sky. Flames overflowed into the heavens, covering the 9 heavens. Ah, a figure was screaming miserably in the flames. Ah, damn it. How dare you meddle in our business? The murderous aura on that figure was incomparable. The fan in his hand formed a boundless storm to resist the flames. Humph, the world of mortals actually appeared again. They deserved to be killed. The drunkard's eyes flashed with a cold light. With a wave of his hand, the flames in the sky turned into countless red lotuses that burned that person to ashes. He was dead. A terrifying assassin was actually killed. Everyone was shocked. It seemed that this drunkard was also an expert. Lin Xian was even more shocked. That person was still there, and he hadn't noticed it before. In the next moment, he discovered that a cloak had fallen from the flames. It had already been burned into tatters. It was a sacred artifact, and one that could hide its aura. No wonder the other party could stay in the air without him noticing. However, how did this drunkard discover it? At the same time, he was even more shocked. He finally knew the identity of these assassins. The others also screamed. What? The World of Mortals was the legendary assassin organization? Heavens! Didn't they say that it hadn't been open for 10,000 years? Did they revive again? At this moment, everyone was in an uproar. Even the experts from the myriad Demon City and Thunder God City had a drastic change in expression. This was big news, and they had to report it quickly. Who was this drunkard? How could he instantly recognize the World of Mortals? Everyone was even more shocked. An old man gasped. Could it be that he was from the Heavenly Law Alliance? Heavenly Law Alliance? It can't be, right? Everyone was stunned. Wasn't that an extremely mysterious organization? Why would they appear here? They hadn't appeared for thousands of years, right? Everyone was shocked again. This time, the opening of the Celestial Fate Star was really too shocking. So many top monsters had appeared. Moreover, the World of Mortals had appeared again, and even the Heavenly Law Alliance had appeared. Each and every one of them was an earth-shattering event. Could it be that someone was going to obtain a terrifying heavens will on planet celestial fate? Could it be that someone had obtained the destiny of a great emperor? Needless to say, it was really possible. These people were incomparably excited. Lin Xian was also surprised. He finally knew the identity of these assassins. The World of Mortals was a very familiar name. This was because the World of Mortals existed in the true spirit world. However, he didn't expect that they would also have one here. From the looks of it, this assassin organization should have covered the heavens and 10,000 worlds. As expected of an assassin organization that had been passed down since ancient times. It was too terrifying. Since the World of Mortals had appeared, then what about Hell and Heavenly Court? Would they also cover the heavens and 10,000 worlds? Also, did the World of Mortals kill him because he had ruined their plan? Then why did they kill Gao Yu? Was it because someone wanted to target Gao Yu? And this drunkard in front of him was called a member of the Heavenly Law Alliance. What kind of organization was this? He looked at the other party with a hint of surprise. The other party's aura was too mysterious. Every move of his carried the aura of the great Tao. He was shocked. This was an extremely terrifying expert. Therefore, he immediately walked up and cupped his fists. Many thanks for Senior's help. This kid was very grateful. The drunkard looked at Lin Xian and sized him up. Suddenly, he grinned. Little kid, not bad, not bad. This old man will give you a jug of wine. As he spoke, he took out a wine gourd from his bosom and threw it to Lin Xian. Then he turned around and laughed. This? Lin Xian looked at the wine gourd in his hand and smiled bitterly. Many thanks, Senior. The surrounding people were all stunned. Wow. A member of the Heavenly Law Alliance actually gave something to Lin Xian. How much face did this Lin Wudi have? Could it be that the Heavenly Law Alliance thought highly of him? It couldn't be. If that was the case, who would be able to deal with him in the future? That shouldn't be the case. One had to be very careful when choosing people. Now, it was just a jug of wine. It didn't mean anything. Perhaps the senior of the Heavenly Law Alliance was drunk and made an error in judgment. Some people cried out in surprise, while others gritted their teeth. Lin Xian was baffled. What? Thought highly of? What was the Heavenly Law Alliance doing? He looked at the people beside him and asked, "Who is there? Tell me the details." There was a woman beside him who was in her 20s. When she heard Lin Xian's question, she was so excited that her face flushed red. "Great God, Lin, are you asking me a question?" Great God, Lin is talking to me." She was one of Lin Xian's followers. At this moment, she was so excited that she almost fainted. She said that the Heavenly Law Alliance was a very ancient organization. Legend had it that they represented the will of the Heavenly Law. That's all for today. I'll go to sleep after reading. I'm going to sleep. I'm exhausted. Chapter 38:08. Once they arrived, they would act on behalf of the Heavenly Tao and enforce justice on behalf of the Heavenly Tao. For example, the Murderous World, an evil assassin organization. Furthermore, they had another mission, and that was to choose the Heaven's Chosen One. Once they determined that the Chosen One was the Chosen One, they would protect him, similar to a guardian. However, guardians were usually experts sent by their own sex, and they were willing to protect him. Being chosen as the Chosen One meant that his future achievements were limitless. He might even become a great emperor. Therefore, this was a very important signal. Every top genius wanted to be chosen as the Chosen One by the Heavenly Tao Union. After Lin Xian heard this, he finally understood. No wonder these people looked at him strangely. It turned out that there was such a saying. However, this old man gave him wine, which meant that he really thought of him as the Chosen One. With another dazzling title, there would probably be more people targeting him in the future. However, Lin Xian didn't care. He opened the gourd and drank a mouthful. What a good wine! Lin Xian exclaimed in surprise. Ever since the wine lord left, he hadn't drunk such good wine. The people from Thunder God City snorted. Kid, you're just lucky. That Heavenly Tao Union expert must be drunk. Otherwise, do you think he would take a fancy to you? That's right. You're nothing compared to our nine-headed Qilin. The people from Thousand Demon City also snorted in disdain. Hearing this, Lin Xian turned his head and stared at the two people from Great Sage City. He then walked forward. This scene caused the surrounding spectators to be incomparably shocked. As for the two people from Great Sage City, they took 2 steps back. This made them feel very embarrassed. They roared crazily. Damn kid, what do you want? You dare to touch us? You're dead. That's right. Our experts are nearby. The people from Holy City gritted their teeth. Lin Xian laughed. Are you that afraid of me? Damn it. There was no way to answer this. The two people from Great Sage City were really mad. To be honest, they were really afraid. This was simply a demon king. Lin Xian sneered. Since you're afraid of me, then be a well-behaved tortoise. You don't have the strength to jump up and down in front of me. Do you really think that I don't dare to kill you? After saying this, Lin Xian's body emitted a biting, cold-killing intent. The two people from Great Sage City felt their scalps tingling. The people from Thunder God City roared, Our lightning spiritual body, of course, will be able to tear you into pieces. That's right, when our chief disciple, the nine-headed Qilin, of course, lightning spirit body, and 9 Qilins. I admit that they are very powerful, but that is only for them. If they are dissatisfied, they can come directly to me. As for you, you don't have the right to jump up and down in front of me. Your lion's head is not bad. I'll cut it off later and braise it. And you, A's, of course, of the demon, hearing this, the 2-headed lion and the other black water python trembled in fear and almost knelt on the ground. The people from Thunder God City also swallowed their saliva. At this time, Lin Xian turned his head and stared at the people from Thunder God City. You're all humans, right? Then you won't taste good. Since that's the case, all of you should obediently become my slaves. I just happen to be lacking some subordinates. Damn it, you dare? I'll fight it out with you. The people from Thunder God City roared. The people from Demon City turned around and fled. What kind of joke is this? This person opened his mouth and wanted to eat them. He's simply a madman. What? You still want to leave? provoking me time and time again. Do you really think that my temper is so good? Lin Xian's eyes burst out with a sharp light. He waved his hand, and endless golden flames rushed out, enveloping this part of the world. At the same time, he made his move. He crossed his arms, and the 5 elemental laws condensed into the desolate tower. He threw it over, and it directly enveloped the 3 people from Thunder God City. Damn it, get lost! The 3 people from Thunder God City roared crazily. They kept attacking. They unleashed the terrifying Thunder God Law to resist. However, this was an extreme weapon evolved by Lin Xian. It directly shattered all the thunder and blasted the 3 people to the ground. The earth trembled and the void shattered. Then Lin Xian turned his head, waved his arm, and a sword chi flew out, slashing at the 2-headed lion. At the same time, another sword slashed at the Blackwater mystical snake. The golden lion formed a seal with its palms, opened its mouth, and the 2 heads spat out terrifying sound waves. The sky fell, and the earth cracked. Everyone was sent flying by this force. Retreat quickly. Let them retreat frantically. They didn't expect that Lin Wuti would fight against the 5 experts. Lin Xian sneered and let out a dragon roar. The great dragon's sword soul in his body revolved and directly shattered the sound waves. Not only that, the 2-headed lion was even trembling. He felt the suppression of his bloodline, and his soul was trembling. Damn it, how could the dragon war be like this? The next moment, he was so scared that he wet his pants because he found that another sound was coming from the other party. That was the sound of Qilin, and it almost made him faint. Pooh! Just as he was in a daze, one of his heads was cut off. Blood splattered everywhere, and he fell from the sky. On the other side, the Blackwater mystical snake tore through the void and turned to escape. She didn't dare to attack. This was really a demon king. She still couldn't escape. A hand grabbed her body, and a 1/3 of her tail was cut off. She was in so much pain that she rolled in the sky and shattered the void, but she still couldn't escape from that hand. In an instant, the 2 of them were thrown to the ground and completely sealed by Lin Xian's 10,000 dragons diagram. Young Master Lin, please spare us. We were wrong. The Blackwater mystical snake turned into a woman and kept begging for mercy. One of the 2-headed lion's heads was cut off. At this moment, he was also crawling on the ground, trembling. Young Master Lin, please be magnanimous and spare our lives. The other 3 people from Thunder God City were also begging for mercy. That was too cruel. Lin Xian sneered. Now you know how to be afraid. Why did you do it earlier? I told you that I'm the 3rd generation's chief disciple, and I represent the sacred city. How dare you provoke and humiliate me? You must be tired of living. Do you want to live? Let your elders come with sincerity. Let's see if they can buy your lives. Lin Xian sat down directly. Then he used the 5 elements law to create a cauldron and threw the golden lion's head into it. Then he used the law of water to form seawater and started boiling it with the 9 yang divine fire. At the same time, he skinned the Blackwater mystical snake and cut the tail into pieces and threw it in. Then Lin Xian went to the restaurant and bought some ingredients for cooking soup. He threw them all in and began to wait. Soon, the fragrance of meat wafted out. Countless runes circled in the sky, and the surrounding people were stunned. Damn, it's really eating. The Blackwater mystical snake screamed and fainted. The golden lion also punched himself out. He didn't dare to look anymore. Otherwise, his heart wouldn't be able to take it. Chapter 3809. The 3 from Thunder God City were so scared that they peed their pants. They knew that Lin Fan was brutal, but they didn't expect him to be so crazy. They didn't dare to be presumptuous anymore. They even fainted from the shock. It's about time to eat. Lin Xian looked and narrowed his eyes. The people around him also swallowed their saliva. Just the fragrance alone was unbearable for them. If they took a bite, they would be like a god. Seeing the people around him drooling, especially his followers, Lin Xian smiled and said, "Do you want to eat? Come and have a bite." These people had protected him before, and they didn't hesitate to go against two great sage cities. He naturally wouldn't treat them badly. Could they? Those followers were a little scared. Lin Xian said, "It's okay, I'll treat you. If the two great sage cities dare to trouble you, just tell me. I'll go and tear them apart." Great God, Lin was indeed powerful. These followers beamed with joy as they gathered around Zhang Xian. A gluttonous feast was about to begin. Everyone ate until their faces were red and their blood was boiling. Some even started to bleed. It couldn't be helped. The vitality contained was too strong, and they probably ate too much. Lin Xian's pores also opened up, and rays of light flowed out. He felt that his physique was even stronger. It seemed that this was also a path of evolution. He had to eat more in the future. Hearing this, the Blackwater mystical snake and the golden lion who had just woken up fainted again. The news spread quickly, and the world was in an uproar. Lin Wuti ate heartily again. He was really a glutton. However, he was only eating demonic beasts. He probably hadn't eaten other saints in his life. The 1,000 Demon City and Thunder God City were really miserable. First they were killed, and now they were suppressed by Lin Wuti. They probably lost all their face. However, other than Lin Wuti's matter, there was another thing that shocked them. Was the world of men back? Heavens, it couldn't be. With such a terrifying assassin organization, they probably had to be careful in the future. Some people began to become vigilant. When the New Moon Clan's people heard this news, they were also shocked. Lin Wuti had been killed, and it was done by someone from the human world. Could it be that the people who assassinated their princess were also from the human world? Damn it. Why did such an ancient sect revive at this time? Was it because of the destined star? They did not know. This was because these ancient sects covered all the realms in the universe, and they weren't just found in the 2-star realms. The second astral realm and even the legendary third astral realm also had them. They had no idea why the other party would make a move at this time. They could only send more experts to protect their princess. At the same time, the appearance of the Heavenly Tao also shocked these people. Could it be that this organization had come out to choose the chosen one? What? The Heavenly Tao Union gave Lin Wuti a jug of wine. Could it be that Lin Wuti was favored? Damn it, that's impossible. It must be a mistake. The other party had drunk too much, so there was no way he could trust him. Some saint cities were fuming with rage when they heard this news. What kind of joke was this? Lin Wuti had been chosen as the chosen one? They didn't want to believe it. It was time for their chief disciple to appear. They couldn't let Lin Wuti be in the limelight anymore. Some big families in the saint cities began to secretly make up their minds to promote their own peerless geniuses. Among them, the people of Myriad Demon City and Thunder God Sacred City were incomparably depressed. Their disciples were still in the hands of the other party. Moreover, the other party had threatened to let their elders go with sincerity. Damn it, the other party was extorting them. What should they do? Should they secretly make a move? The people of Myriad Demon City were discussing. An elder shook his head. There was no need to rush. Let this brat be smug for a few days. When he enters the destined star, let's see if our people don't kill him. Didn't he ask us to go see him? All right, bring a jug of 1,000-year-old spirit tea to see him. Be sure to bring our people back. We can't afford any more losses. Soon, a minor saint brought the 1,000-year-old spirit tea to the gathering. On the other side, the people of Thunder God City were also gnashing their teeth in anger. They were also discussing what to do. However, one person couldn't bear it anymore and took the lead. He was Lei Chong's brother, who had just rushed over from the Saint City. He was here to take revenge. He must kill Lin Wuti with his own hands. In the giant city, the aroma filled the air. Everyone was swallowing their saliva. Although they couldn't eat meat, they also longed to drink a mouthful of soup. At this moment, someone screamed. The minor saint of Myriad Demon City had arrived. As soon as these words came out, many people rubbed their necks and didn't dare to have any other thoughts. Lin Xian and the others also heard it. Lin Xian said, "All right, dinner is over. Everyone, hurry up and leave." With that, he waved his hand and put all the unfinished food into the black earth. Then he wiped his mouth, and his eyes lit up. Those followers also quickly hid in the crowd, widening their eyes to watch. Would Lin Wuti be in danger? It should be fine. After all, there were rules in the Saint City. The seniors couldn't make a move at will. Otherwise, there would be a great battle. In the sky, a stream of light rushed down and turned into a woman. She was a very beautiful woman with a lot of green light jumping on her body. As soon as she appeared, she saw the two suppressed demon saints. She frowned slightly and walked forward. "Nephew Lin, the people of Myriad Demon City don't know how to behave and offended you. This time, I brought a pot of 1,000-year-old spirit tea to share with you. Why don't you let my people go?" To be honest, Lin Xian didn't care about the 1,000-year-old spirit tea at all. What he wanted was the Saint City's attitude. He wanted the world to know. Those who spoke to Lin Xian were either top-notch monstrous geniuses or experts of the older generation. Ordinary saints weren't qualified. "Senior, you're too polite." Lin Xian took the spirit tea and said, "We're all from the Saint City, so we should help each other. I don't want to make a move either. It's just that these little guys are too presumptuous and unruly. I helped the Saint City teach them a lesson." As he spoke, he removed the seal of laws. The two-headed lion and blackwater mystical snake woke up. When they heard Lin Xian's words, they were so angry that they almost vomited blood. What kind of tone was that? Was he facing them with the attitude of an elder? Little guys? Damn it, was he even 200 years old? Any one of them was more than 1,000 years old. However, they didn't dare to say anything. After all, they were inferior to him. It wasn't easy for them to survive. The two of them removed the seal and quickly came behind the elder. Their eyes were filled with fear. The corner of the woman's mouth twitched. Lin Xian's tone really didn't sound like a young junior. To be honest, she was a small saint. Her status was very powerful. When the geniuses of the Saint City saw her, they would all be respectful. It was the first time she saw someone with Lin Xian's attitude. He was afraid that he would go crazy if he stayed, so he prepared to leave. However, at this moment, there was a loud bang in the sky. A figure descended from the sky, bringing with it a powerful storm. Who was Lin Wuti? He was here to die. Everyone was in an uproar. They couldn't believe that someone dared to provoke Lin Wuti. Chapter 38:10. The people of Demon City also stopped. Those minor saints squinted their eyes. Interesting. She didn't leave but stopped to watch from the side. She had heard a lot of rumors. She wanted to see Lin Wuti's strength with her own eyes. Lin Xian was the same. He raised his head and looked at the sky. "Do the people of Thunder Gods still dare to attack me? Is this your decision? Don't blame me for being impolite." With a wave of his hand, the heads of the 3 Thunder God cultivators were cut off. The souls of the 3 screamed in horror. They were stunned. Was he going to give up on them? "How dare you!" "Damn it!" The figure landed on the ground. Bringing along countless laws, he roared angrily. "This is not the decision of our Saint City. This is my personal will. How dare you kill my brother? I'm here to take revenge." let go of the people of our saint city. Who is your brother? Lin Xian waved his hand. I've killed too many people. I can't remember. You're courting death. My brother is Lei Tsong. Today, I'll make you wish you were dead. The man in front was filled with killing intent. Lin Xian. You're surprised. Lei Chong? Humph. He deserves to die. He provoked me again and again. I've already let him off easy by letting him live for so long. As for letting your people go, it's not up to you. Let your elders do it, brat. You're courting death. Lei Qian roared. The other party didn't give him face. Damn it. Lin Xian smiled. Who do you think you are? Why should I give you face? Humph. Thunder God City is too unruly. If it's the same as Demon City, I'll definitely let them go. But you're too much. Do you really think I won't dare to do it? Lin Xian turned around and killed the souls of the 3 Thunder God cultivators with 3 slashes. The 3 corpses kept twitching and stopped breathing. Dead. Everyone was stunned. They didn't expect Lin Xian to kill them so easily. There was no room for negotiation. The 2-headed lion and the Blackwater mystical snake felt their scalps go numb. Fortunately, their elders came. Otherwise, their ending would be very miserable. Even the eyes of the little saints from Myriad Demon City flickered. This person was as crazy as the rumors said. Lei Qian, on the other hand, was so angry that he shouted, "You dare to kill." He was mad with anger. You're wrong. I didn't kill them. You forced them to their deaths. If you hadn't come, the 3 of them wouldn't have died. Do you have any last words? If not, I'll send you on your way. Go to hell. Lei Qianyang Tian roared. He must kill the other party. Purple lightning surged in his palm, carrying with it an aura that could crush mountains and rivers. He rushed forward. At this moment, he was like a god of thunder, capable of sweeping through everything. The surrounding people felt their hair stand on end. Lei Qian was too powerful. His cultivation was at the middle stage of the 5th heavenly layer. He was so strong. No wonder he dared to come and kill Lin Wudi. The 2-headed lion and the dark water mystical snake felt their scalps go numb as well. This man was at a higher level than them, so there was a huge gap between their powers. Don't look at how Lin Wudi could sweep through them, but whether or not he could sweep through a mid-stage 5th heavenly layer cultivator was not certain. Boom, boom, boom. In an instant, the thunder cracked, and the place where Lin Xian was standing was completely destroyed. It was a scene of destruction. However, in the next moment, space was torn apart. A figure with golden light radiating from his body charged out of the sea. It was Lin Wudi. He's fine. That's great. The followers exclaimed in surprise. The others were also shocked. Lin Wudi could fight against a mid-stage 5th heavenly layer sage? It was too unbelievable. How many realms did he cross? From early stage 4th heavenly layer to early stage 5th heavenly layer, it was a major realm, and then to mid-stage 5th heavenly layer, it was a minor realm. That was a major realm plus a minor realm. Wasn't this gap a little too big? For minor realms, many people gasped. To be able to cross a minor realm and kill someone, that person was already considered an incredible genius. The other party crossed 4 minor realms. This was heaven-defying. Lin Xian charged out of the sea of lightning. He raised his palm, and the laws revolved around it, forming a sword light that flickered with an unparalleled aura. He didn't die. How was that possible? Lei Qian was also stunned. In his opinion, he was so many realms higher than the other party. It was simply too easy. However, he did not expect the other party's strength to be so strong that it exceeded his expectations. Kill! He roared again and charged out. The 2 of them turned into 2 streams of light that collided in the sky. Divine light exploded, and the sky seemed to split open. Both of them were extremely powerful. Lightning surrounded Lei Qian's body. It was like a heavenly tribulation that caused the entire void to distort. His speed was extremely fast, and he turned into streaks of lightning aura. It was terrifying. On the other side, Lin Xian roared. Sword light surrounded his body as he charged over. He was like a peerless god of war, fighting with his opponent head-on. He did not retreat at all. He was simply a violent humanoid tyrannosaurus. People could even hear the roar of a dragon from Lin Xian's body. After hundreds of moves, the battle between the two became even more intense. How was that possible? How could he block it? Lei Qian was completely crazy. How did the other party cross 4 minor realms? Damn it! Lightning light foot! Endless runes appeared on Lei Qian's feet. They were densely packed, causing his feet to emit an unparalleled light. The moment he stepped on the soles of his feet, the entire ground shook violently. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. This was a terrifying divine ability, and it was a law divine ability. This Lei Qian was really too powerful. As expected of the powerhouse of Lei Chong, everyone exclaimed. Some people said that they heard that he had just rushed over from the holy city. He had been cultivating in seclusion all along. If he had not heard the news of his brother's death, he probably would not have come out of seclusion. Such a person was a cultivation madman. Once he encountered such a person, he would probably end up in a miserable state. Everyone was discussing animatedly. They felt that Lin Xian had encountered a peerless enemy. Lin Xian frowned. A law divine ability. The other party's kick was really powerful. It was as if 2 ancient demonic mountains had descended from the sky and were about to tear him apart. He shouted coldly. His back was like a dragon, emitting a terrifying aura. He punched out with both fists, and 2 golden crows roared at the sky. The sacred fire on them covered the sky. Boom, boom, boom. This was a very intense collision. One was a law divine ability, and the other was a divine beast that was created. Neither was willing to give an inch. After one attack, the sky collapsed and the earth cracked. A violent aura surged into the sky. The two of them also kept retreating. Lin Xian felt his arm go numb. He had to admit that the other party was very strong. So what? He circulated the energy in his body and quickly recovered his numb arm. On the other side, Lei Qian was completely stunned. The other party had actually blocked his law divine ability. It was really too unbelievable. Could it be that the other party was really strong to such an extent? No wonder he could kill his brother. But so what if the other party was strong? Today he was going to personally kill the other party. Chapter 38:11. With a cold snort, the thunder on his body erupted again. However, a figure flew over from afar. Stop! A furious roar resounded through the 9 heavens. Lei Qian stopped and looked up at the sky. He cried out in surprise, and the others were also stunned. The people of Thunder Saint City had arrived. A middle-aged man from Thunder God City landed and looked at the 3 people who were suppressed to death. His face was extremely ugly. Lin Wudi, you dare to kill our people? You went back on your words. The small saint was furious. His aura was extremely violent. Everyone was trembling. Is he going to fight? Lin Xian sneered. I went back on my words? Why don't you say that your Thunder God City didn't teach you well? I said I wanted to save your life and came with sincerity. However, you didn't come. Your disciple came to kill me. Of course, I won't be lenient. Look at the people of Demon City. Didn't I let them go? You guys provoked me first. I didn't go back on my words. Damn it. The small saint's face was extremely ugly. He glanced at the people of Demon City and found that they were still alive. Who asked you to come? He stared at Lei Qian. Lei Qian said, Elder, I want to avenge my brother. This kid is too arrogant. He killed so many experts of Thunder God City and still wants to negotiate with us. He doesn't have the qualification. Elder, let me do it. I can kill him." The small saint was silent. He also knew Lei Qian's strength. He was a mid-stage fifth heaven expert. Moreover, it seemed that both sides had already fought before. He was still very confident in Lei Qian. Seeing that the elder didn't object, Lei Qian was delighted. He quickly turned his head and stared at Lin Xian. "Do you dare to continue the fight to the death?" "Why wouldn't I dare?" Lin Xian sneered. "However, when you are killed, don't ask your elder for help. You are eloquent. The one who will die will definitely be you." The lightning on Lei Qian's body erupted again, wanting to devour the 9 heavens. On the other side, the golden light on Lin Xian's body bloomed. He was like a god of war. The aura between the two became more and more terrifying. A battle was about to break out. However, at this time, an old man walked over. "Both of you, please wait." The old man descended from the sky, followed by a group of powerful saints. "You dare to stop me?" Lei Qian was instantly furious. Their elder had already acquiesced. How dare someone dare to stop him? Lin Xian frowned slightly and asked, "Who are you?" The old man said, "Young masters, I am the city lord of this city. I know that you two are going to fight, so I would like to give you 2 suggestions. Speak." Lei Qian snorted coldly. The elder laughed. Both of them were peerless geniuses, experts at the saint realm. The battle between the two of them would definitely be devastating. A small city like this would not be able to withstand it. However, there was an arena in the city. It was an ancient arena that had been passed down since ancient times. It was a place specially prepared for saints to fight. "Why don't the two of you move over there and fight?" And Lin Xian nodded. "Let's not implicate others in our feud." Lei QT. "You. Hee. Why wouldn't I dare? Since you've chosen your own grave, I'll fulfill your wish." Lei Qian sneered. "Lead the way." "All right. This old man will lead the way." The old man soared into the sky and flew towards the distance. Lei Qian's figure flashed. Lin Xian also flew into the sky. The Thunder God City's little saint and Myriad Demon City's little saint followed. The surrounding people were in an uproar. Are they going to fight to the death? Let's go and take a look. How could they miss such an exciting battle? In an instant, countless people flew towards the distance. At the same time, the news spread quickly. It was said that Lin Wudi and the experts of Thunder God City were going to fight to the death. The news spread across the world. Someone asked, "What's going on? Didn't Lin Wudi just kill a genius of Thunder God City? Didn't he suppress 3 other geniuses? Could it be that the negotiation fell through? Is there going to be a big battle? Who is the one who fought Thunder God City? I'm not interested in watching if he's too weak." It was Lei Chong's brother, Lei Qian. He had just rushed over from Saint City. His cultivation base was at the mid-stage of the 5th heavenly layer. He was going to kill Lin Wudi cruelly. What? A mid-stage 5th heavenly layer saint? Such an expert has also appeared. Many people sucked in a breath of cold air. Let's go and take a look. That Lin Wudi might really be killed. They had long found him an eyesore. Some of the geniuses of Saint City spoke. The people of Thunder God City sneered. Who does Lin Wudi think he is? Senior brother Lei Qian can kill him without the help of the Thunder Spirit body. These people also left. This world took action. They were going to watch the battle of the century. Otherwise, the people of the other 3 moons would also be alarmed. A mid-stage 5th heavenly layer was already a very terrifying cultivation base. Such a person was definitely a super expert. Could Lin Wudi, with his cultivation at the early stage of the 4th heaven, really contend against him? If he couldn't resist, he would die. However, if he could resist, he would be too heaven-defying. He had crossed 4 small realms. Such a person couldn't exist. The people of the other 3 moons also took action. That kid, is he going to fight? When the dark red divine dragon received the news, it swung its tail and rushed out. On the other side, Heishan and the North Demon also received the news. Humph, he is indeed a troublemaker. I can still hear his news from a world away. Heishan shook his head helplessly and also tore the void. On the other side, the North Demon also went on his way. At this moment, all the experts, elites, and geniuses gathered in the ancient arena. The ancient arena was built with special stones. The formations engraved on it were all at the same level. After countless years of support, it could be said that even a minor saint couldn't destroy it. Lin Xian and Lei Qian could go all out here. At this moment, the two of them stood facing each other. The aura on their bodies was incomparable. Lei Qian was surrounded by more and more people. The corner of his mouth raised into a smile. Very well, he was going to trample his opponent under his feet in front of everyone. I have to say, your Thunder God City is really stupid. You actually attracted so many people. Do you think it's a glorious thing to be killed by me in front of so many people? I reckon that when the time comes, Thunder Saint City's face will be lost because of you. Lin Xian stood with his hands behind his back and said coldly. As soon as these words came out, the surrounding people were in an uproar. This Lin Wudi is too confident, isn't he? That's right. Can he really kill Lei Qian? I looked at the cliff. It's not that easy to cross 4 realms. Not only that, I have never heard of anyone who can cross 4 realms. No matter how heaven-defying this kid is, he can't do it. I originally wanted to let you live for a while more, but now it seems that you are asking for death. I will fulfill your wish. Lei Qian's feet once again burst out with shocking lightning runes. The Thunder God's feat was displayed by him. With every step he took, the ancient arena trembled, and countless large cracks appeared around him. This law-divine ability made the surrounding people's faces change. Chapter 38:12. So fast. In an instant, Lei Qian arrived in front of Lin Xian. His right leg swept out, destroying everything in its path. Lin Xian threw out a punch to counter the attack. Both of them continued to exchange blows. One of them was like a god of thunder, and the other was like a god of war. The two of them exchanged blows, causing heaven and earth to shatter. Fortunately, this was the ancient arena. Otherwise, the city would have been torn to shreds. This guy is pretty strong. Is Lei Shunqing serious this time? The dark red divine dragon transformed into his human form and watched the battle with flickering eyes. On the other side, Northern Demon frowned slightly. Heishan didn't care at all. I wonder how much power this kid can unleash. Humph, competing in footwork? Do you think you're the only one who knows how to do that? Lin Xian sneered. His feet seemed to have turned into dragon claws, striking the void, and colliding with Lei Qian's Thunder God's foot. Boom, boom, boom. Lin Xian's aura became stronger with every step he took. In the end, he was like a real dragon, circling the 9 heavens. At this moment, Lei Qian's foot was suppressed. How is this possible? The surrounding people were stunned. The people of Thunder God City screamed, "This is impossible. How can he have the aura of the Tao of Dragon? Is he related to the Dragon Pro race? Why do I feel that the divine ability he's using is similar to the great divine ability of dragons, the dragon steps?" The crowd swallowed their saliva. Lei Qian found it hard to believe. His divine ability was suppressed. Boom, 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 boom. After a dozen more moves, Lei Qian's face turned ugly. He felt a great pressure. Especially the last step, the killing intent, was overwhelming. It was as if a real dragon had awakened. The entire void collapsed. Countless great laws surged between heaven and earth. Lei Qian's right leg trembled. He was sent flying by the force. In the end, he spat out a mouthful of blood. His face turned pale. The surrounding people screamed. Lei Qian was injured. The people of Thunder God City were dumbfounded. Is this kid trying to cross 4 realms to kill someone? How heaven-defying is this? The little saint from Lightning God City had a grim expression on his face. However, he still warned them not to be impulsive. Thunder God's foot was just one of Lei Qian's nomological divine abilities. His trump card was not limited to this. Just wait patiently and see. Lei Qian was injured as he roared towards the sky. His palms were constantly forming seals as the laws on his body surged. It opened its mouth and spat out a bolt of lightning. It grew larger in the sky and turned into a divine beast, roaring at the sky. A law divine beast? Was that a lightning snake? In the sky, a huge figure appeared. It looked like a snake. However, it had a single horn and a pair of thunder wings on its back. It even had 4 arms. As it bared its fangs and brandished its claws, it brought about a powerful thunder force. Kill. Hearing the order, the thunder beast quickly attacked. His tail lashed out like a divine whip. His 4 arms were holding sabers, spears, swords, and shields. Its enormous wings continued to flutter, forming a thunderstorm. This Lei Qian was too powerful. Although the divine beast he transformed into was not a true dragon, it was still incomparably terrifying. It seemed that Lin Wuti had really met his match. The people of Thunder God City also heaved a sigh of relief. Hee, let's see how this kid dies. The eyes of the people of Demon City flickered. The powerhouses of the Golden Crow clan had also arrived. There were also other experts who were paying attention to this battle. In an instant, Lin Xian suffered a huge impact. Although this thunder beast was condensed from laws, it was truly too powerful. Lin Xian's body shone with boundless light like gold, bringing with it a monstrous aura as he contended with it. A great battle with the thunder beast. Kill. Lin Xian roared, his eyes erupting with a biting cold, killing intent. At this moment, he was really powerful to the extreme. Like a human-shaped Tyrannosaurus, he forcefully resisted the other party's Thunder Dao bombardment. His body emitted a clanging sound, shaking his blood and qi. However, he was still not afraid. There was a black Qilin tattoo all over his body. The Qilin that seemed to have transformed into a human form punched out. The powerful force caused the Thunder Beast to tremble nonstop. At the same time, Lin Xian formed a seal with his palm and slapped out golden crows one after another. 18 golden crows moved freely in the sky, bringing with them monstrous laws to crush everything. So powerful, comparable to a divine beast. The crowd screamed again. They did not expect Lin Wuti's means to be so powerful. The face of the powerhouse of the Golden Crow clan sank. Damn it. This guy actually dared to transform into their clan. What does this mean? This is a provocation. Their eyelids twitched wildly, wishing that they could immediately kill the other party. Boom, boom, boom. 18 golden crows swooped down, hitting the Thunder Beast. The Thunder Beast wailed and shattered into pieces. This time, Lei Qian was sent flying again. His face became even uglier. This person's physique was actually so strong. The minor saints of Demon City were incomparably shocked. Their demon clan was known for their strong physique, but they did not expect that there would be a human who shocked them in terms of physique. At the same time, some people exclaimed, "This Lin Wuti's physique should be one of the super strong physiques in the universe. But what is that black tattoo? Why does it look like a Qilin?" As soon as this was said, many people nodded their heads. It really looked like a Qilin was circling around the other party's body. It was too mysterious. There was a dragon's roar in his body, and now there was a Qilin tattoo all over his body. What kind of opportunity did this person have? Could it be that he is related to the dragons and the Qilin clan? So what if he is related Even if he is related, how can he be stronger than our 9 Cheelants? The people of Demon City sneered. 9 Cheelants, the descendants of the Cheelan clan, had the Cheelan bloodline. If they were to appear, killing the other party would not be a problem. However, some people were doubtful because Lin Woody's strength was too strong. Moreover, no one knew whether this was his limit or not. Master, can Brother Lin win? The northern demon asked from the crowd. He Shan squinted his eyes and said, currently, he has the upper hand, but it's hard to say whether he can win. After all, I don't know what other trump cards he has. After all, the Thunder God technique has been passed down for tens of thousands of years. It can't be underestimated. Moreover, the Thunder God City has a secret technique. I wonder how far that person has cultivated it. The northern demon started to worry. Even his master said so. One could imagine how powerful the Thunder God technique was. Damned brat! You broke my divine ability again. Lei Qian's face was extremely cold. Lin Xian snorted coldly. I've already told you that you're no match for me. Since you want to die in front of everyone, I will fulfill your wish. Lin Xian was fearless at this moment. To be honest, he did not want to expose his Cheelan tattoo in front of everyone. But now that it was exposed, there was nothing to hide. He was going to go all out. Buzz, buzz, buzz. His 9 Yang divine body was displayed to the extreme. At the same time, the Cheelan tattoo was even more terrifying. As if it was alive, it emitted a mysterious aura. At this moment, Lin Xian's physique was extremely strong. Chapter 38:13. On the other side, Lei Qian also roared as a pair of thunder god's wings grew out from his back. It was like 2 thunder heavenly blades, releasing a destructive aura. Kill. The 2 of them started fighting again. Lin Xian had a strong physique and unparalleled physical body. He was a tough guy. As for Lei Qian, he was using his law divine ability to continuously attack. Every attack seemed to be able to destroy a world. They were too strong. One had unparalleled divine ability, while the other had a strong physical body. The battle between the 2 was truly earth-shattering. Buzz. After hundreds of moves, Lin Xian opened his hands and released a few sword chi that turned into a giant dragon that danced in the sky. This aura was too strong. Everyone screamed. Could it be that this Lin Woody was also a strong swordsman? It couldn't be. His sword chi was stronger than his physique. Everyone couldn't believe it. Lei Qian was also in great danger. He didn't dare to be careless. He pushed the 2 pairs of Thunder God's wings to the extreme and slashed forward. This was an earth-shattering collision. The Cheelan roared, and the entire arena shook. Everyone retreated in horror. Fortunately, a battle had broken out in the ancient arena. Otherwise, if it was outside, who knew what would happen to this world? How could this guy be so strong? The little maid from the New Moon race was shocked. Beside her, Gao Yu's eyes flickered, and her expression was solemn. Some of the Holy City's geniuses were even more shocked. This method was too heaven-defying. Most likely, the ordinary Holy City's geniuses weren't his opponent at all. Only those who were at the very top could do so. Could it be that they really needed their chief disciple to take action? Boom, boom. In front, the battle suddenly changed, and a figure flew out. The sky fell, and the earth cracked. Endless thunder was unleashed. Not good, Lei Qian was injured. Everyone screamed. The people from Thunder God City couldn't believe it. Could it be? This was impossible. They shook their heads frantically. Lei Qian, with his strength and identity, was also very strong in their holy city. How could he lose to the other party? Boom. Lei Qian landed on the arena. The array formation arena shook, and the surrounding void shattered. He spat out a large mouthful of blood. There were 2 sword marks on his body that almost split his body apart. Lin Xian slowly descended from the sky and said coldly, "What other trump cards do you have? Show them all. If you don't, then you can go to hell. Damn brat." Lei Qian took out a piece of thunder crystal source and swallowed it and swallowed it, the wounds on his body quickly. However, what shocked him was that he couldn't get rid of the sword chi. Damn it, what a terrifying sword intent. Is he using a sacred artifact? With a cold snort, he pulled out a long spear. The purple lightning spear was a mid-grade saint artifact. With a roar, Lei Qian charged forward once more. Now that he possessed a mid-grade saint artifact, his strength had grown even stronger. He was like the invincible god of thunder. He was surrounded by all kinds of lightning beasts. It was a shocking sight. Lei Qian of it. S. Qian of sword chi. The 2 great sages' weapons kept colliding, increasing their combat power. The situation wasn't looking good. Yes, although Lei Qian had the Thunder God spear, and Lin Wuti also had the unparalleled sword, there was not much of a gap between them. If he didn't have any other trump cards, Lei Qian would probably lose. Everyone was discussing. Before the battle, they thought that Lin Xian had a higher chance of losing. After all, it was too difficult to cross 4 realms to fight. However, after seeing the battle with their own eyes, they felt that Lei Qian had a higher chance of losing. This made the people of Thunder God City vomit blood. Lei Qian's face was cold. Suddenly, his eyes revealed a hint of malevolence. Die. He spat out a thunder ring. It turned into a bolt of lightning and charged towards Lin Xian. Lin Xian raised his hand to block it. However, he was sent flying and his entire arm was numb. Under his arm, a crack appeared. It was extremely horrifying. Lin Wuti was injured. How was this possible? What was this thunder ring? Heavens, a sacred weapon. It was also a sacred weapon. It was even more terrifying than the purple thunder spear. The crowd screamed. They didn't expect Lei Qian's trump card to be so rich. Lin Xian was injured in a moment of carelessness. Lei Qian attacked crazily. Lin Xian turned into a Kuan Peng and dodged instantly. He stood in another direction and looked at his cracked palm. A hint of coldness appeared in his eyes. The energy in his body circulated, and his body emitted light. His broken palm quickly healed. Soon it was as good as new. "Kid, this is just a lesson for you. What do you have to contend with me? Next, I will make you wish you were dead." Lei Qian held the thunder spear in his hand and was surrounded by terrifying lightning. He was extremely powerful. With 2 great sage weapons, he could easily crush his opponent. You really think you can turn the tables with just 2 sacred weapons? How naive. Lin Xian snorted in disdain. "I was careless just now and got ambushed by you. However, I guess you won't even be able to get close to me. Insolent kid, go to hell." Lei Qian didn't believe it. With 2 great sage weapons, how could they not be able to suppress him? Even if his opponent had the unparalleled sword, he could still suppress him. Buzz. The purple thunder spear attacked crazily. The lightning ring appeared and disappeared mysteriously. Lin Xian couldn't withstand it with the unparalleled sword. Suddenly, the purple thunder spear exploded with an unparalleled aura. It seemed to have turned into a purple thunder dragon that danced in the sky. In an instant, it bit the unparalleled sword. At the same time, the lightning ring turned into a bolt of lightning that was extremely fast. The people from Thunder God City laughed. "Let's see how this kid will die." The others were extremely nervous. "Not good. Lin Wuti is in danger. This attack should be over." An expert from Thousand Demon City said. An expert from the Golden Crow clan snorted. They also thought that Lin Xian wouldn't be able to survive. Gao Yu's eyes flickered. Is he really going to be defeated? In the crowd, the northern demon was even more nervous. The dark red divine dragon sneered. "Don't worry, we won't lose when it comes to sacred weapons." Thinking about that kid's trump card, the northern demon nodded. He knew that Lin Xian had more than one sacred weapon. Sure enough, at this critical moment, a black spear appeared in Lin Xian's hand. It was as if a mountain was pressing down on Lei Qian. With a loud bang, the sky collapsed and the earth cracked. The endless void shattered. Everyone's scalp went numb. Many people vomited blood. He blocked it. Lin Wuyi actually blocked it. Impossible. What did he use to block it? The people from Thunder God City screamed in disbelief. Lei Qian's pupils shrank. He was simply going crazy. Everyone looked over carefully. A black spear appeared in Lin Xian's hand. It emitted an extremely terrifying demonic aura. Half of the sky was dyed black by the terrifying aura. What was that? A sacred weapon, and a demonic one at that. How could he have such a thing? Everyone swallowed their saliva. The aura that the spear brought was too terrifying. In the crowd, a few people's eyes burst out with cold light. One of them was a woman who was abnormally beautiful. She also raised the corner of her mouth. That's right, it's this aura. It's really him. These people's eyes lit up as they stared at the spear. Do you think you're the only one who has two sacred weapons? Lin Xian held the Great Destruction Spear in his left hand and the unparalleled sword in his right hand. Chapter 38:14. Damn it. Lei Qian, who was on the opposite side, had an ugly expression. He originally thought that he had a huge advantage, but the opponent had caught up with him. But so what? He didn't believe that the opponent's spear could block his Lei Huan. His Lei Huan had a great background. However, the following battle made him despair. The spear was too terrifying. It was as if it could pierce through and destroy everything. After 30 moves, he was penetrated by the spear, and half of his body was shattered. After 50 moves, he was cut in half by the sword, which scared him out of his wits. After 70 moves, his heart was pierced by his own thunder ring, and he almost died. He couldn't believe this scene. His opponent's method was too strange. Let me ask you one last time. Do you have any more trump cards? If not, you can go and die now. Lin Xian's killing intent emerged, which shocked everyone. They didn't expect that the final outcome would be like this. The people from Thunder God City clenched their fists. We won't lose. Lei Qian still has a trump card. Yes, our Thunder Saint City's secret technique. Lei Qian's cultivation is very terrifying. Just you wait. When the time comes, all of you will die. Lei Qian's body was shattered and quickly healed. His aura was much weaker than before, and he was no longer at his peak state. He gritted his teeth. Kid, to be able to force me to this step, I have to admit that you've exceeded my expectations. But unfortunately, I still have a secret technique that you can't resist. To be able to die under my Thunder Saint City's secret technique, you can be proud. Thunder God City's secret technique. This Lei Qian, is he going to use his final trump card? Everyone screamed. The secret technique of the Thunder Saint City was unique to the Thunder Saint City. Others couldn't cultivate it at all, and these secret techniques were very terrifying. I wonder what Thunder God City's secret technique is? Everyone widened their eyes. Thunder God City's secret technique? Lin Xian narrowed his eyes. Could he finally see it? To be honest, he had been looking forward to it for a long time because he knew that every Thunder Saint City had their own secret technique. For example, their Wu Shuangcheng had a secret technique that could increase one's combat strength by 1 to 10 times. Once activated, the danger would be endless. He also wanted to know what kind of secret technique Thunder God City had. If you have any secret techniques, then use them. Let me see if you are as powerful as you say. Lin Xian pointed his sword forward. You'll see, Lei Qian continued to form hand seals. A bolt of lightning rushed out of his body and circled around him. Every time it spun, its power grew stronger. He spun a total of 3 times, and in the end, his strength reached an unimaginable level. What is this? Many people were shocked. The aura of this thunder was much stronger than before. Was this the secret method of Thunder God City? It was 9 revolutions divine thunder. He had actually reached the 3rd revolution. The people of the 1,000 Demon City screamed. They knew about the secret technique of the Thunder God City. When the others heard this, they exclaimed in surprise. 9 revolutions divine thunder. This was an extremely terrifying secret technique. Every time it rotated, its power would increase by a fraction. It was said that after the 9 revolutions thunder transformation, one would be able to kill experts who were much stronger than them. Now that Lei Qian was able to go through 3 transformations, it was already very heaven-defying. Everyone was shocked when they sensed the lightning aura emanating from the other party. Lin Xian also frowned and was shocked. This was the secret technique of Thunder God Orange, 9 revolutions divine thunder. He indeed felt a threat. As expected of the sacred city, there was indeed something unique about it. He wondered how many transformations the most powerful person among the younger generation would be able to go through. Lin Xian thought of the Thunder Spirit physique. His future opponent would definitely be the other party. He wondered to what extent could the other party cultivate the 9 revolutions divine thunder too? Kid, go and die. Lei Qian's body bloomed. Lightning divine light carried an incomparably violent aura as he charged forward. Not good. Lin Wuti was in danger. That's right. Even if he had 2 great sage soldiers, he might not be able to block the secret technique. This Lin Wuti was also a genius of Wushuang City. Did he cultivate the Wushuang secret technique? He shouldn't have. It was said that not long after he joined Wushuang City, he went to the evil demon star and didn't have time to cultivate. It's over. Lin Wuti was too careless. If he could cultivate in the sacred city for a period of time, he would have at least cultivated the Wushuang secret technique. Then, this time, he would be able to resist. But now, he really didn't know how to resist. He was definitely going to die if he tried to defend himself. Some people were worried and some sneered. The people of Thunder God City let out a sinister laugh. The other party was definitely going to die. They were full of confidence. Lin Xian's eyes burst out with a biting cold light. His physique was strong to the extreme. He turned into a stream of light and charged forward. Did others think that he didn't have a Wushuang secret technique? How was that possible? However, he did not use it immediately because he wanted to feel the power of the 9 revolutions divine thunder and see how strong it was. Heavens, Lin Wuti must be crazy. He wanted to use his physical body to resist. Shouldn't he run away? Idiot, is he trying to fight with his back to the river? This kid really dared. Even the dark red divine dragon sucked in a breath of cold air. He didn't expect Lin Xian to be so daring. Gao Yu and the others exclaimed again and again. Even the mysterious people frowned. No way. If this kid died, it would be troublesome. Ignorant ant, go to hell. Lei Qian saw that the other party didn't dodge, but rushed over. His heart was filled with disdain. What he used this time was the secret technique of divine thunder. How could the other party resist it? Boom. The sound of the earth shaking resounded. The violent aura crushed everything. The entire arena was filled with a sea of lightning. It was impossible to see. The ancient arena was shaking nonstop, as if it was about to shatter. One could imagine the power of the 9 revolutions divine thunder. Amidst the endless thunderbolts, a human figure flew out. It was Lin Wuti. Everyone screamed. The people of Thunder God City snorted. It must be him. This time, the other party was definitely going to die, right? He didn't die. How was that possible? The people of Thunder God City were stunned. Their eyes widened. The others also looked over. Sure enough, they saw that Lin Xian was injured. He spat out blood from the corner of his mouth, but he didn't die. His physique was too strong. He could actually resist the 9 revolutions' divine thunder and not die. Everyone was shocked. What was the use? He was just a trapped beast. He would definitely die within 3 moves. The people of Thunder God City said. The others were also worried. That's right. The reason for that was because they could tell that Lin Xian was at a disadvantage in this battle. Lin Xian retreated and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. Light flickered in his eyes. Although he was injured, it wasn't serious. In this attack, he sensed the terrifying power of the other party. It was indeed very strong. He rushed out again. Bang, bang, bang. The sound kept ringing between heaven and earth. After a few moves, Lin Xian retreated again. His body was surrounded by lightning, and some places were charred black. However, his eyes were brighter. Damn it, how could he not die? Everyone was stunned. The people of Thunder God City also looked as if they had seen a ghost. The 9 revolutions' divine thunder was their secret technique. They knew how powerful it was. In their opinion, the other party might not even be able to resist 1 move. But now the other party actually resisted 5 moves and didn't die. It was really unbelievable. Lei Qian's face was even colder. How could it be? How could this brat's physique be so tough? Kid, everything is over. I don't have time to play with you anymore. Lei Qian raised his palm. 3 revolutions' divine thunder kept condensing in his hand. Chapter 38:15. The 3 revolutions' divine thunder circled around his finger, surrounded by terrifying phantoms of thunder and lightning. 3 thunder sky destroying finger. It was a terrifying supernatural power. It was rumored to be able to destroy the sky with a single finger. Its power was unimaginable. At this moment, it was displayed by Lei Qian, causing the void to collapse. Lin Xian was wrapped in a violent force. This time, it was really a killing move. It should be over now. Some of the big shots' eyes also lit up. A killing move? Well, since that's the case, let's end it. Lin Xian's eyes burst out with a cold, killing intent. He had already felt the opponent's Thunder God's secret technique. So there was no need to hold back now. Buzz. He stomped his foot and rushed over quickly. His fists danced, and the unparalleled secret technique in his body was constantly activated by him. No way. Lin Wudi still wanted to fight back. What was he thinking? The people around went crazy. Boom. The 2 collided, making a loud sound. The sky and earth were torn apart. The entire arena was almost overturned. A violent aura swept out in all directions. Retreat quickly. The onlookers kept retreating. It was too terrifying. The people of Thunder Saint City sneered. The opponent should be dead, right? The North Demon, the dark red divine dragon, and the others were extremely nervous. Some of the big shots' eyes burst out with a cold light. They wanted to tear apart the chaos and see the situation clearly. Finally, the fog gradually dispersed, and 2 figures stood on the arena. They were facing each other with their backs facing each other. Obviously, the 2 had separated from each other. Who was the saint and who was the loser? 2 figures? Lin Wudi was not blasted into a bloody mist. Many people exclaimed. The people of Thunder God City frowned. They had a bad premonition. How could it be? With such a violent force, the opponent would definitely be blasted into pieces. At worst, he would be torn into pieces. How could the opponent still be intact? Perhaps his soul had been destroyed. It was also possible that his body was intact, but his vitality had been destroyed. These people were guessing. At this time, a figure fell to the ground with a plop. Who was it? They looked carefully. The next moment, they screamed. Lei Qian Lei Qian had fallen. How was this possible? I don't believe that I would lose to you. Lei Tian fell to the ground and vomited blood. His eyes gradually became unfocused and lost their luster. He had executed his strongest ultimate skill in the previous attack. Initially, he was confident that he would be able to kill the other party. However, who would have thought that his opponent's strength would suddenly increase in an instant? That power made him think that he was facing a little saint. With a single strike, he was killed. Now his eyes were filled with fear and disbelief. To be able to suddenly erupt with power several times stronger than before, this was clearly a peerless secret technique. But how could he possibly learn it? The other party had just entered the holy city. Didn't he go to the fiend planet? Where would he find the time to cultivate? Damn it, he was too careless. He had been tricked. The other party knew an unparalleled secret technique. He wanted to spread the news, but he could no longer do so. His soul gradually extinguished, and in the end, he died. On the other side, Lin Xian said coldly as he turned around and looked at the corpse, "Your strength is not bad, but that's all." This was his evaluation of Lei Qian. Everyone went crazy. Lin Wuti was a little saint. Facing such a powerful ultimate skill, he could actually reverse the little saint's victory. It was too unbelievable. How did he do it? These people discussed animatedly. Impossible. The people of Thunder God City had indeed gone crazy. Their genius was dead. Moreover, he died after executing the little saint's secret technique. It was too unbelievable. Damn brat, what did you do? What kind of despicable method did you use? They rushed forward and roared crazily. Even the little saint of Thunder God City was furious. His eyes were bursting with killing intent. Previously, he allowed the battle because he thought highly of Lei Qian. But now, Lei Qian was dead. How was he going to explain it when he returned? He must kill this brat. The weapon you used is a demonic weapon. I suspect that you are related to the devil race. Now, I will take you back to investigate. That kind of little saint exuded an unparalleled aura that sealed off a part of the world. Everyone was terrified. Was the little saint going to make a move? Lin Xian's face darkened. Just as he was about to say something, a figure walked out from afar and said with a sweet smile, "You're right. I don't like to hear this. What's wrong with the devil race? Are we, the devil race, so unwelcomed?" As soon as these words came out, everyone turned their heads to look. They saw an unusually seductive woman walking out. She wore very little clothes, giving people a feeling of seduction. However, the aura on her body made their hair stand on end. What a strong devil chi. She was from the demonic palace. The little saint of Thunder God City frowned. "Demoness, do you want to meddle in our business?" The people of Thunder God City also looked unfriendly. The demoness said with a smile, "I don't want to meddle in your business. I just want to ask, what's wrong with the devil race? Why can't the devil race appear in the thousands of worlds in the immemorial era? You better tell me clearly. Otherwise, don't blame the demonic palace for being impolite." Damn. Why is the demonic palace going against Thunder God City this time? But what she said just now was too much. She despised the demonic palace. Everyone discussed in low voices. The little saint of Thunder God City also looked gloomy. He just made up an excuse. He didn't expect the people of the demonic palace to be here. Moreover, it was the top genius of the demonic palace, the demoness. He said, "What I said just now wasn't very accurate. I take it back. However, this kid is really suspicious. Moreover, he killed so many experts of the Thunder God City. I want to bring him back to face trial." "I don't understand what you're saying," the demoness said with a smile. "Didn't both sides agree to this before it was carried out? Didn't you guys prepare for the worst before the battle? Why are the geniuses killed now? I can't stand it anymore. Let me ask you, if the one who died was Lin Wuti, what would you do? Would you punish your own people Those followers nodded. That's right. Thunder God City was obviously acting shamelessly. Did he want to bully others? What do you mean? Does the demonic palace really want to go against the Thunder God City? The little saint's face darkened as he stared at the demoness. Lin Xia also looked at the other party. He didn't know why she helped him, but he still nodded kindly. The next moment, he walked out, looked at the little saint of Thunder God City, and said coldly, "What? Do you want to fight me? Didn't we say that we would fight to the death? He wanted to kill me, so I killed him. What's wrong with that? Besides, it was the people of the Thunder God City who provoked me again and again. It's normal for the younger generation to die or be injured in a battle. Does an old man want to fight me? Even if you want to fight me, I'm not afraid of you. Come on." Lin Xian stomped his foot. His aura erupted, and a terrifying sword qi swept across the 9 heavens. One-on-one or a group battle. Do you want to fight me together? I'll take all of you. A domineering aura emerged from his body. Facing the powerful little saint and numerous experts, he was still not afraid. Chapter 38:16. Everyone was in an uproar. This Lin Xian was too strong. The people from Thunder God City were so angry that they wanted to vomit blood. Damn brat. You're courting death. That's right. I'm courting death. Come and kill me. Lin Xian looked at these people. Who's going to make a move? You or you? He pointed at those Thunder God City experts. However, those experts felt their scalps go numb. They were so angry that they couldn't speak. Lin Xian sneered. Why? You don't dare. Don't worry, I won't bully you. I'll only use one hand. Who dares to come? His gaze was rarely seen in all directions. His aura was so strong that it made those people unable to breathe. On Thunder God City's side, no one dared to accept the challenge. Lin Xian looked up and laughed. What a bunch of trash. Shouting in front of me, but no one dares to make a move against me? Do you still have the face to live in this world? Damn brat, don't be so arrogant. Our thunder spirit, those people roared. Lin Xian directly interrupted them. You want to talk about the thunder spirit body? Other than relying on this thunder spirit body, what else can you do? What about yourself? Could it be that you can only live in the hope of others? The thunder spirit body is indeed powerful, but can he really kill me? I'll give him 3 days to come here and accept his death. The killing intent in Lin Xian's eyes became even colder. Everyone sucked in a mouthful of cold air. Wow, he's too strong, too cool. Is Lin Xian challenging the thunder spirit body? Those people from Thunder God City were also stunned. Indeed, they wanted to use the thunder spirit body to suppress the other party. However, they didn't expect that the other party wasn't afraid. Instead, he wanted to challenge them directly. What kind of person is this? He's too scary. That minor saint snorted coldly. Who do you think you are? Do you think you're qualified to fight with us, thunder spirit body? Lin Xian turned his head and looked at him. Old fart, are you trying to take advantage of your seniority? So what if you have thunder spirit body? If he dares to come, I'll personally chop off his head. And do you think you can shout in front of me just because you're a minor saint? Previously, I gave your Thunder God City face, so I didn't make a move against you. Do you really think I'm afraid of you? Think about what happened in Evil Demon City. If you dare to shout, I'll send you to hell. The little saint was so angry that he coughed up blood. An ant dared to speak to him in such a manner in front of him. He was furious. However, when he thought of what happened in the Evil Demon City, it was as if a basin of cold water had been poured over him. A hint of fear appeared in his eyes. How could he not know about that? 10 little saints had tried to kill him, but in the end, he was still alive and unharmed, while the 10 little saints were dead. What exactly happened that night? No one knew. What kind of secret weapon did the other party possess that allowed him to kill little saints? Or did he have a super Tao protector who could easily kill a little saint at a critical moment? But no matter which one it was, they all posed a huge threat to him. For a moment, he didn't know what to do. The surrounding people went crazy. They felt like they were dreaming. Lin Woody didn't even put a little saint in his eyes. He was too domineering. Those followers were screaming excitedly. Too cool. Lin Woody, you can do it. Lin Woody, kill them all. What's a little saint? If we fight at the same level, I'll kill you in a matter of minutes. That's right. You've only lived for a few thousand years because of your age. What's there to be arrogant about? They were despised. Those little saints were so angry that their faces turned red. They were about to bleed. The people of Thunder God City were even more embarrassed. They were usually high and mighty. When had they ever encountered such a scene? However, at this moment, someone moved. A golden figure walked out and stared at Lin Xian. You've mentioned the incident in the evil demon city just now. Then let me ask you, what exactly happened that day? Why did the experts of my Golden Crow clan disappear? It's the people of the Golden Crow clan. Many people felt their scalps go numb. The world fell silent again. The people of Myriad Demon City also frowned. To be honest, they also wanted to know what exactly happened that day. Lin Xian glanced at the other party with a sneer on his face. He didn't answer at all. The expert of the Golden Crow clan frowned and snorted coldly. Boy, I'm asking you a question. At the end of his words, the flames in the sky jumped and burned for 9 days. Lin Xian sneered. Who do you think you are? Do I have to answer when you ask me a question? His tone was full of disdain. The surrounding people went crazy. Damn, this Lin Woody just killed the little saint of Thunder God City. Now he wants to fight with the expert of the Golden Crow clan? Ignorant ant, you're too presumptuous. Do you really think that you can be arrogant in front of me after killing Lei Qian? The face of the expert of the Golden Crow clan darkened. I'm presumptuous? I think it's your Golden Crow clan that's too presumptuous. You still have the face to ask me about that night. Let me ask you, that night, why did the experts of your Golden Crow clan go to my mansion? What kind of intentions do you have? You're going to assassinate me. Now that the assassination failed, you're asking me instead. What reason do you think I have to answer someone who wants to kill me? How dare you? A few people of the Golden Crow clan walked out and shouted coldly. The flames on their bodies burst out, forming a sea of fire. Nonsense, who said that we were going to kill you? That's right, we just wanted to go over and exchange the corpse of the Dragon Ball with you. In the end, you actually killed us. Hee. Lin Xian sneered. Good. Don't you want to know why the expert of your Golden Crow clan disappeared? Let me tell you, he was killed by the people of Thunder God City. When these words came out, everyone was stunned. The faces of the people of Thunder God City also changed. Damn, is he trying to make us the scapegoat? They quickly said, Nonsense! Nonsense! How could it be us who did it? That's right, this kid is talking nonsense. These people quickly shook their heads. They didn't dare to admit it. Lin Xian sneered. Did you see what happened that night? I'm the only one who experienced it, and is still alive. Now, you're saying that I'm talking nonsense? Those people of the Golden Crow clan turned their heads and stared at the people of Thunder God City. Their eyes were emitting a biting cold killing intent. The Golden Crow clan and Thunder God City are actually facing each other. No way. Why do I feel that they're killing with a borrowed knife? It's obvious that they're killing with a borrowed knife. Everyone discussed. They felt that Lin Xian was too evil. The corner of Lin Xian's mouth curled into a cold smile. Let these two sects fight it out. Fellow Taoists of the Golden Crow clan, don't listen to his nonsense. Why would our people attack you? That's right, we don't have any reason. This kid is obviously trying to sow discord and fish in troubled waters. The people of Thunder God City quickly explained. The small saint even said that it's easy to know the result of that day. Capture him and collect his soul. Then we'll be able to find out what happened that night. It makes sense. The experts of the Golden Crow clan nodded and turned to stare at Lin Xian. Kneel down obediently and let us collect your soul to investigate the situation that day. They were like high and mighty monarchs. Their words carried an unquestionable command. Chapter 38:17. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. They had to admit that the Golden Crow tribe was too domineering. Lin Xian was also angry. He sneered, "You want me to kneel? You want to take my soul? I want to ask, why? Just because you don't believe what I said, you want to take my soul? The Golden Crow tribe is too domineering." The Golden Crow tribe expert nodded. "That's right, it's because we don't believe you." Lin Xian sneered. "That's a good reason. So, I don't believe you either. That day, did your little saint really go to exchange the dragon's corpse with me? Did you really not assassinate me? I'm also very doubtful about this. Why don't you kneel down as well, and let me search your soul to see if you really want to assassinate me?" Lin Xian used the same words and retorted, "You're courting death." The Golden Crow tribe expert was furious. Lin Xian sneered. "Why, can't take it anymore? Are you very angry? I'm just using the method you used on me to deal with you. You can't take it anymore? Then, have you ever thought about my feelings before? Who do you think you are? How can you be compared to us?" The Golden Crow tribe expert's eyes were filled with cold, killing intent. The Golden Crow tribe is so domineering. Lin Xian laughed wildly. "But don't forget that I'm also the chief disciple of Wushuang City. In terms of status, I'm not inferior to you." The crowd was in an uproar and nodded. "That's true. The Golden Crow tribe is too arrogant. Do they really not put Lin Wuti in their eyes? Or do they not put Wushuang City in their eyes? Sure enough, he's a sharp-tongued kid." The Golden Crow tribe expert walked out. "But no matter what you say, you can't change the outcome. Is that so? Don't you want to take my soul? I also want to take your soul. How about this? Let your younger generation come out and fight with me. Whoever loses will kneel down and accept the soul. Does the Golden Crow tribe dare to do so?" Lin Xian issued a challenge again. Everyone was shocked. This time, they were facing the Golden Crow tribe. Everyone was looking forward to it. They wanted to see if the Golden Crow tribe would send out any experts. The people of the Golden Crow tribe also frowned. To be honest, after the battle just now, they could see that Lin Xian was very powerful. Unless the top geniuses of their Golden Crow clan came, the others were simply not enough. However, these top geniuses had yet to arrive. Lin Xian sneered when he saw the people of the Golden Crow race remaining silent. "What? You don't dare? Isn't your Golden Crow clan looking down on everything and being high and mighty? You don't even have the courage to come out and fight me? What a slap to the face." Previously, the Golden Crow clan was so insufferably arrogant. But now, even they were cowering. Everyone was shocked. Had Lin Wuti already become so powerful? "Damn brat, I'll kill you." A man walked out. The flames on his body were extremely terrifying. However, the little saint of the Golden Crow tribe had stopped him. "Did you see that? Your elder thinks that you're not my match and doesn't dare to let you come out. You'd better go back obediently." Lin Xian laughed. His eyes were filled with arrogance. Everyone was silent. The people of the Golden Crow tribe had an extremely ugly expression. "Elder, let me do it." That man roared crazily. The elder of the Golden Crow tribe had a solemn expression. He did not let go, because he felt that Lin Wuti was very dangerous. If he rashly went out to fight, he was afraid that he would suffer heavy losses. At the same time, The other experts were also shocked. This Lin Wuti was too strong. They had to think of a way to get rid of him as soon as possible. Otherwise, he would definitely be a big disaster in the future. What Golden Crow tribe? How dare they call themselves divine beasts? Not a single one of them dared to fight. How disappointing. I don't think you should call yourselves Golden Crows in the future. Just call yourselves Lockhead Tortoises. Lin Xian stood in the arena, mocking and ridiculing. The people of the Golden Crow tribe were so angry that they vomited blood. Extremely cold killing intent burst out from the eyes of the elder of the Golden Crow tribe. Why, old thing, are you not convinced? I'll give you a chance. Suppress your cultivation base and come up and fight with me. Whoever loses will kneel down and accept the soul collection. Do you dare? I'm not afraid of you. The small saint of the Golden Crow tribe was filled with killing intent. He really couldn't hold it in anymore. He took a step forward and wanted to go forward. However, he was stopped by his subordinates. Elder, you can't. Those experts shook their heads one after another. If it was the younger generation, it would be fine if they lost. If it was a small saint and they lost to the opponent, they would completely lose face. There was no way to recover. All right, stop acting like a parting of life and death in front of me. Since you don't dare to fight, get lost. Lin Xian shouted coldly. The surrounding people were terrified. Perhaps no one dared to scold the Golden Crow tribe like Lin Wuti. Today was really an eye-opener for them. The small saint of the Demon City was also shocked. First, he went against the Thunder God City. Now he was shouting at the Golden Crow tribe. This young man was really too arrogant. Fortunately, they did not make a move before. Otherwise, they would also be slapped in the face today. The scene was a little awkward for a moment. However, at this time, there was a sneer. Lin Wuti, you are too arrogant. How dare you be rude to your senior? Today, I will teach you how to respect your elders on behalf of Wushuang City. A cold voice rang out. It made people's scalps tingle. Who was it that dared to shout at Lin Wuti at this time? Was it the people of the Thunder God City or the Golden Crow tribe? Everyone was looking for the person. Lin Xian also frowned. This guy dared to provoke him verbally but didn't dare to show his face. 2 golden rays of light flashed in his eyes and slashed at the crowd. Suddenly, a part of the void was shattered. A few figures were in a very sorry state, screaming crazily. How dare you attack us? You are courting death. Lin Xian sneered. Do you think I won't be able to find you if you hide in the crowd? A large hand shot out from his hand and attacked those people. Those people quickly retreated, holding up a crescent moon that spun in the sky. The crescent moon blade slashed at the big golden hand. A sonorous saint sound rang out. Everyone exclaimed and retreated crazily. At the same time, they screamed. It was the New Moon Clan. Lin Xian's face also darkened. The New Moon Clan dared to attack me? His eyes were shining. He stared at Gao Yu. What did he say before? His voice was incomparably cold. Previously, he had already given the New Moon Clan face and didn't kill them. However, the New Moon Clan still dared to act so recklessly. Gao Yu also frowned, and a ray of light appeared in her eyes. In the next moment, she sent a voice transmission to Lin Xian. The New Moon Clan is also divided into factions. They are not from our faction. You can attack as much as you want without any scruples. After saying that, Gao Yu turned and left with her people. Since they were not from Gao Yu's side, they should be Gao Yu's opponent. In that case, Lin Xian didn't need to be polite. He had already warned these people, but they still dared to attack. Buzz. He slapped 2 people into blood mist and sent 3 people flying. Damn it. How dare you kill me? The New Moon Clan people roared. Not far away, more people gathered here and surrounded Lin Xian. Chapter 38:18. Since the New Moon Clan killed me, why can't I kill you all? I've already spoken to your little saint, and all the grudges between us have been written off. If you dare to attack me again, I'll kill you all. Do you really think I don't dare to? Lin Xian's voice was sonorous. Kid, you're too arrogant. First, you disrespected my princess. Now, you're killing my clansmen. Do you really think my New Moon Clan is easy to bully? From afar, a terrifying figure walked out. Everyone was shocked. Could it be that the New Moon Clan was going to attack? Oh, God. How many major forces were going to attack Lin Xian? Lin Xian sneered in disdain. Since Gao Yu had already said that he could start a massacre, how could he be lenient? Who from your New Moon Clan dares to fight me? I'll do it. A man walked up. His speed was very fast. Like a crescent moon, he instantly rushed towards Lin Xian. No way. They're really going to fight? Everyone was shocked. Lin Wuti was already so powerful. What did the New Moon Clan rely on to dare to fight with Lin Wuti? When the figure arrived near Lin Xian, he suddenly shot out a beam of green light, which turned into an afterimage as it slashed forward. Lin Xian felt a chill down his spine and moved sideways. The place where he was originally standing was constantly shattered. The surrounding onlookers were also shocked. What was that? This aura was really too terrifying. That was a full moon. Heavens, the other party actually took out this thing? Legend had it that the full moon was formed by the condensation of the moon. It was said that the super experts of the New Moon Clan had once traveled the universe and saw some damaged moons. Using a peerless law, they refined those damaged moons into weapons. That was one after another terrifying full moon. This thing was very terrifying. It was not weaker than a sacred weapon. Moreover, it was connected to the New Moon Clan's bloodline. It was abnormally terrifying. At this moment, it was a full moon that was shot out. No one of the people of the New Moon Clan dared to attack. It turned out that they brought a full moon. Kid, you're quite fast at dodging. However, can you hide for the rest of your life? With a wave of his hand, the moon returned to him and floated up and down beside him. His eyes were filled with killing intent. Lin Xian also frowned. These people were too despicable. They didn't know what was good for them. They actually wanted to kill him. He guessed that they should be Gao Yu's enemies. He had saved Gao Yu once before and was remembered by those people. Now he should be here for revenge. These people were also related to the human world. Lin Xian's eyes were cold as he turned into a purple flash and charged over. In addition, the person from the New Moon race sneered. The full moon in his hand released an unparalleled aura. It suddenly became bigger, as if it had turned into a moon and attacked. In an instant, it enveloped Lin Xian. Ha 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 ha, what Lin Wuti? That's all there is to it. In front of our New Moon Clan, they cannot even withstand a single blow. The man raised his head to the sky and laughed. The people of the New Moon Clan also revealed looks of disdain. The surrounding people were shocked. Had Lin Wuti been suppressed? It was too unbelievable. How could such a strong person, who couldn't last for a lifetime, be defeated? Someone said that the battle with Lei Qian had used up too much of his energy. Yes, he had defeated Lei Qian. It was not easy for him to defeat Lei Qian. He must have been injured. If he were to engage in such a battle, he would definitely be at a disadvantage. Despicable and shameless New Moon Clan. If you have the ability, wait for our Lin Wuti to have a battle at the pinnacle. That's right. What kind of hero was he to fight now? Those followers were also screaming crazily. Shut up. Whoever dares to make a ruckus, I will kill him. The people of the New Moon Clan roared crazily. They were so frightened that they shut their mouths. They did not dare to speak, but their eyes were filled with anger. The people of the New Moon Clan sneered. What battle at the pinnacle? This world was all about winners and losers. A loss was a loss. There were no excuses. It was too early to say that. Did you really think that a mere moon could suppress me? Suddenly, a sneer came from the void in front. When this voice came out, everyone was in an uproar. The people of the New Moon clan screamed, "Impossible! You are still alive!" They were too shocked. "Damn it! Go to hell!" The man crazily activated the full moon. The laws on it kept intertwining. The void shattered again and turned into nothingness. Boom. However, this time around, the enormous moon started to tremble, and stones started to fall from it. It even caused the sky to fall and the earth to crack. Damn it! He was fighting back. He was bombarding the moon. He would definitely not be able to come out. These people gritted their teeth. However, in the next moment, countless cracks appeared on the full moon. Then it suddenly flew out. The man of the New Moon clan also vomited blood and screamed. Lin Xian rushed forward. Sword chi bloomed all over his body. 9 suns divine fire swept through the world. He was like a peerless god of war. He rushed out and looked down on the world. "You want to suppress me with a mere moon?" As he spoke, he moved his fists. He activated an unparalleled secret technique and directly punched the huge moon, causing it to explode. The shattered full moon chakram turned into countless pieces of rubble, scattering all over the ground. The man of the New Moon clan also exploded. His soul was caught by Lin Xian and destroyed with a sword. "No, damn it." The people of the New Moon clan screamed crazily. "Kill him." Everyone attacked together. These people pulled out their swords and sabers. Terrifying moonlight shadows appeared on their bodies. At the same time, a few people said, "Elders, seniors, this kid is too presumptuous. Why don't we join forces to take him down?" The people of Thunder God City nodded. "All right, let's join forces." Many people rushed out. The people of the Golden Crow clan did not say anything, but it seemed that they were about to make a move. 2 figures walked out. On the side of the Demon City, their eyes flickered, but they did not make a move for the time being, because if the 3 sides joined forces, the other party would definitely die. There was no need for them to join forces. They only needed to watch the tigers fight. "Come, today, I, Lin, will start a massacre." Lin Xian pulled out the unparalleled sword and the great destruction spear. One sword chi was like a dragon, and the other half was overflowing with demonic chi. The murderous aura on his body was really too sharp. "What? You want to bully me with numbers? Ask your grandpa dragon first if I agree." The dark red dragon also flew over. The North Demon and Heishan also came to Lin Xian's side. The aura on their bodies was also incomparably terrifying. Lin Wudi actually had helpers. Everyone was surprised, but there were only 3 of them. Facing dozens of experts, could he win? "Humph, kid, I'll let you all go to hell today." The people of Thunder God City sneered. The people of the New Moon clan were murderous. The 2 experts of the Golden Crow clan were even more furious. It seemed that a great battle was about to break out. However, at this moment, an array flashed in the sky. Countless people were directly teleported over. "Who dares to attack my Wushuang city?" The voice was incomparably sharp. Everyone was shocked. The people of Wushuang city had arrived. Countless figures descended and came to Lin Xian's side. "Greetings, eldest senior brother." Many people bowed to Lin Xian. These people were the 3rd-generation disciples. And Lin Xian was their eldest senior brother? It's here again. Please recommend, monthly vote, subscribe, bookmark, tip. You're tuning in to the Mystic Fist YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.